coming soon. Until then, enjoy the vibes.
My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire.
Just enough.
My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. My baby, your body's on fire.
Yeah. This one I can do with the jabba. Me, I no get time at the jabba. Dada cover my face, calling me lava. Biggie man, we know the where I money, what's it come? Chewbacca, all depend. We can go, ride the wind, and the beat, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all depend. We can go, ride the wind, and the beat, die for nothing. Make you no say anything when you do, they must commentate.
I can't come and kill myself.
Anything when I did do, I did try to they do on my way.
I can't come and kill myself.
Plenty survive we face just to make sure money day. All my people that go say I know one fight, I know one time, I know one time. I want enjoy, I want jump life, I want buy me food, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, money come, what's it come? Chewbacca. All the penny, they get it, ride the money, and the feet, ride the nothing. My nigga, what's it coming? Chewbacca, all the penny, they get it, ride the money, and the feet. Different things them happening, schemes and packaging. In a one night for shows I'm juggling, flow like the ocean, my boat I'm paddling. Shadashi no Bella, that's my bro, my family, bows in chains. When it comes to money, I take concentrate. Like I tell you straight, you are not my mate. If you become mission, I be head of state. All my people then go say, I know one fight, I know one time, I know one women. I want enjoy, I want jump life, I want buy motor, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, my nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all depend. They can get ride the money, and the beat, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all depend. They can get ride the women, and the beat, die for nothing. Oluwabana,
All right. Good morning to everybody. I know that there's a lot going on. I didn't even realize it was so much stuff going on YouTube. So I'm not surprised that there isn't a bunch of people over here. I do want to give a quick little recap of the chicken wing and salad contest from last night. And I also want to announce something to you all that I plan on doing. And I do really want to involve the subscribers in this because I do feel like the subscribers hold a lot of weight, but I also feel like they're not really heard. And a lot of times how they feel, I feel like they don't have a voice a lot of the time. So I'm going to get into that. So that's what I'm going to talk about. I think I also put the link in the description. I'll also drop the link here. Anyone is more than welcome to join. Just please don't start the fighting and the nonsense. And I do want to acknowledge this right here too. Yesterday, some things went down between Joyce and Brianna on the panel yesterday. Let me be very clear. I love Joyce. I have so much love for Joyce. I truly do. So it's not that I was just taking Brianna's side or Pizarro's side or whatever, but I do think, and that's why I told Joyce to hit me up. But she was driving, so she's out being busy or whatever. But I do want to have a conversation with Joyce, not here on YouTube. We may need to have the conversation on YouTube, and maybe it needs to involve Brianna or Pizarro or whatever. But before I bring it to YouTube, I want to talk to Joyce about it. I have a lot of love for Joyce and her daughter as well. So I don't ever want that to be like overlooked, or for anyone to think that, you know, I'm mad with Joyce or I'm upset with Joyce or anything like that. No, Joyce has been really cool people on and off YouTube. So let me be clear about that. Okay. So DC the Purple Diva, good morning. Third, good morning. It's good to see you. Now, Third, do you know how to cook? Because we're going to be talking about food today, and it's a couple other things that I want to get into. You said you think it was fair? Okay. I mean, I try to be fair. That's the only thing that I asked for. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say something else, right? So I heard that some stuff was going on today, and I haven't had a chance to watch any of it. I haven't watched any cleanup. I saw that Brianna was live. I saw that one of the parties being accused of some stuff was up on the panel, but I didn't even hear anything that was going on over there. I have not. When I end this live, I'll get a chance to kind of like snoop around and see what's going on. But what I will say, what was said to me just morning from a credible source, they were saying that Sean was being accused of some stuff. That Sean was being accused of some stuff or whatever like that. And me and Sean are not friends. We will never be friends. I don't fool around with Sean. But I will say this. During my time around Sean, he never spoke ill or bad about James. So, and I'm not saying that that doesn't mean that he ain't doing something now. I'm just saying I don't know that of him as far as when it comes to James, like orchestrating anything against him. He never spoke bad about him at all during my time over there, so, or around him. So I just wanted to say that. I don't know what's going on, but if I'm going to give an unbiased opinion, he could be involved. He may not be involved. I don't know him to be involved or saying anything like in the background or behind the scenes in a bad way about James. So that's just what I want to say. You said as long as you've been around him, he honestly hasn't. Yeah. I mean, he was pretty much, well, it's not my place to say, you know, what he said, but he never said anything bad, you know, or anything like that. I took it that he just was upset that his friendship came to an end and he didn't understand where all of that came from. So I don't know about all this other stuff that's going on. I'm going to check it all out and see. Maybe I'll have a difference of opinion once I check out, you know, videos and stuff. Cause, you know, I can't really speak on something I don't know anything about. You said I ain't the one to gossip close. So yeah, I wanted to say that right quick. So with the chicken wing and salad contest last night, I feel like these contests are good for the sector. It gives us content. I'm here talking about it right now. But I also feel that a lot of the contests are not necessarily being done fairly. And it's not any disrespect to those people who are putting the contest together. You know, I may do one and people may say the same thing. It's easy to knock something if you haven't tried it yourself. But I see where some things need to be improved and changed. So I'm going to kind of recap what I saw and how I felt about it. And then I'm going to tell you guys something, you know, afterwards. So chicken wing and salad, I'm just going to be honest. I did not understand. I didn't understand chicken wing and salad. To me, that just don't even go together. I don't care how you try to spin it. I don't care how you try to put it together. It's just like chicken wings and salad. What the hell? But I also think that if you really know how to cook, then you should know how to improvise, or you could really know how to bring things together and really make it look good. I felt like Brooke, and I don't know where the hell Brooke is, even though I messaged her on Instagram. I don't know where Brooke is, but I feel like Brooke did a phenomenal job. And I'm just going to go out here on the ledge and say that I do feel that Brooke gets overlooked. You know what I mean? Because people may have a personal issue with her, or they don't like whatever it is about her. So it's like no matter what good food she does, she's overlooked. Now, the macaroni and cheese challenge, she put them marshmallows in it and just fucked it up right there. I mean, she just lost. Look, see, sis, I'm going to talk about you to your face. When you put the marshmallows up in there, you fucked it up. Okay? But the way you put that thing together yesterday, I just could not believe that you did not win. I think LG did a phenomenal job also. I mean, she went all out. She went all out. But the problem that I had with her, and I'm just going to keep it all the way real. Hey, Sheila M. I got my two Sheilas up in here this morning. Sheila M, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But the problem that I had with LG, and she can cuss me out or whatever, I really do not care, is if you lose a contest, I don't like poor sports. I don't like people where if you lose, you feel the need that you have to click the link and act crazy, or you have to go on your own platform and act crazy. We have other people in the sector that do the same thing once they don't win. Now, do I think that people have been robbed of competitions? Yes, I do. I do. I think it's very hard because even when you do the poll, if you do the poll in the chat, you can only put, I think it's 4 options. Matter of fact, I'm going to test it out while we're here right now. I'm going to test out on the chat how many options, because I think it's only 4. And when you do it in the chat, the thing that I like about the chat is that you can't then go and change your answer. You know what I'm saying? If you vote for, let's say you vote for Dr. LaShonda, you got to stick with your vote. You cannot change it around. So I do like that versus where if you do it on the community wall, come on, let's keep it real. I don't know not one content creator that only has one channel. Do y'all know any content creator here that only has one channel? Every content creator got at least 2 channels or a backup, so you can kind of wing the votes a little bit. And then I think when people are extremely popular, you know, the votes can go a certain type of way with that. But I'm going to say this. I think the subscribers have been very honest. I think the subscribers have been like, I don't give a fuck if I rock with so-and-so. I'm going to tell the truth on who food looked the best. That's what I've been seeing. But I also feel like the subscribers have not had a voice to be heard outside of, you know, the little voting thing. So I feel like that is something else that I'm going to personally try to work on myself. So hold on, guys, while I'm here talking, I'm looking on the YouTube side. And so, I mean, I give people credit that did come through and push through and put some stuff really, you know, together or whatever, because I feel like chicken wings and salad just on any given day don't go to fucking together. Now, I feel like had it been chicken breast and salad, then people could have did, you know, Caesar salad, but then again, they still could have did Caesar salad. But even if you do chicken Caesar salad, how do you do that along with some chicken wings? I'm sorry, that just don't make sense to me, but whatever. I think when you make it difficult, that really goes to shows people's their talent, you know, whether they have it or not. Okay, so hold on, guys, 1 second. I'm gonna try this poll thing. Shoot option. Okay, hold on. Test. I think I'm on the wrong damn. Okay, add option. 1, 2, 3. I think it only goes to 4, I believe. Okay, add option. Let's see. 4. Okay, so there we go. Start poll. So it is confirmed. You can only put 4 people in the poll in the chat, right? So my thing is, in order to get to the top 4, the contest needs to be as fair as possible so that those 4 people have a shot to see who's going to win. And then at that point, yeah, it could become a popularity contest. I didn't necessarily think that the competition needed to be the salad being voted separate, the wings being separate. I think it should have been all put together because that's what people were told about. I also, in the competitions, don't necessarily like when people drop down and come back up, or I think they maybe forgot Chat Rep was in the contest altogether. I think that Miss D.O., although I enjoyed watching it, it did seem to be really a little unorganized, if I'm going to be honest. So I saw that. I think that I don't even remember who won. I know Lovely Love won for the salad. And for the chicken, I don't remember who the fuck won. Now I'm going to say something else, and this is not to start a fight. This is not to get no drama started, but this is my opinion, and I think I'm entitled to have it. If you're going to be a judge or if you're going to be a host, I think you have to kind of keep it down on your input because you can persuade the votes. I really like King Roman. I do. I love that King Roman has entered all of these contests. But when you have someone that's hosting it or judging it or whatever, and they're, ooh, King Roman, ooh, King Roman, King Roman, King Roman. You're Purple Peach. Thank you, Sheila. Purple Peach won. Is she not a content creator? Because I didn't know she was a content creator. Or is she just a subscriber? Maybe that's where I became confused because I'm not familiar with her. So if y'all could just let me know, is she a content creator or is she just a subscriber? So I would just say, if I could give some constructive criticism, Miss T.O., when you do contests, I think unless it's time for you to vote, I think you should do a little less on the theatrics when it comes to certain people, unless you're going to do it with every single person in the contest. That's just my opinion personally. So I'm still waiting to find out, is she a content creator or just a subscriber? I think the judges should be having a score. Exactly. Simply pink and green. I don't want you to leave and go a single place because we're going to get into it today, honey. We're going to get into it today, honey. We're going to get into it. Okay. Don't go nowhere. Okay. So I think that a scoring sheet is necessary because what are we judging on? You know what I mean? I love Rico to death. I do. Oh, you think she's a sub? Okay. I think so too, because this is the first, I think I may have heard her name before in Nika's chat. Maybe she could be a moderator for I don't know. Don't get me started lying. I'm not familiar with her. So that I never saw her before. I can tell you that. That was my first time ever seeing her before. So okay, Dr. LaShawna says she thinks she's a sub too. Okay. So yeah, so I do think there should be a scoring sheet involved because like I said, I love Rico. And I love the fact that Rico has participated in all of these. I think he rightfully won the macaroni and cheese challenge, but I think they were also giving him some high scores on presentation. And I think his meal was basic at best. Rico, don't come for me. You know I love you. It'll break my heart if you drag me. But I got to be honest, Rico. I'm just saying that sometimes depending on how they feel about a person, they pump up what they do and then they bring down with maybe another person that they don't like as much, right? And what I was seeing in the chat yesterday was a lot of subscribers saying, no, I think this person should be winning. I think this should be going on. And I also know that it's hard for the judges because when they're being judges, they're up on the panel and they're paying attention to the cooking. They're trying to engage. Maybe they're trying to make people laugh. So it's hard for them to see stuff like when I saw that lady drop that cheese on the ground. Y'all remember when that cheese hit the floor and I wouldn't let that shit go? Y'all remember when that lady licked her fingers and I was like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. I seen you pick that cheese up off the floor. It was a block of cheese off the floor. And then she showed us some slices later on. Okay. My goodness. Hold on a minute. I got to do it one time for the one time. Med check. Med check. I told y'all Mr. Underscore don't like that med check business, honey. Oh, no. He be thinking I need to go to the purple zone when I do med checks, honey. Okay. He be thinking I done lost my mind when I do med checks. Okay. So I think Rico stuff was really, basic, but they was pumping it all up and this, that, and the other thing. I think LG, and I just say LG because I know her name. I know she's one of the twins. Brooke really went all out. Brooke has been doing a phenomenal job in these competitions and stuff like this. And this is not to dog anybody out or how they're doing stuff, but I'm just like, well, what is this? What is the scoring? How is this going? And I mean, and then the shows be so, and is it me or do y'all think that some of these, good morning, Lost Brain Cells. Do y'all think that, hold on, Detroit 313 says, I agree it was unfair and Pizarro was clearly biased and you would have sworn Almond Brown was a chef. That competition was garbage. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. She says, I thought Brooks looked good. Let me tell you, Almond Brown, see, they're going to get mad when I say this. The only thing that was distracting to me is whatever she had in the back behind her. That's what was distracting me. But other than that, I don't know. It was a lot. She was, asking a lot and I guess expecting a lot. I don't know. But, so yeah, I don't know. I just think that with these competitions, it has to be done a different type of way. So with that being said, they sell the 24K wings and pineapple wings in New York, 5 stars. I don't know what that was behind her, but it was just really distracting to me. I know that had nothing to do with what was going on. People was talking about Yusef smoking and drinking. I didn't see a problem with that. I didn't see a problem with him smoking or drinking. And I'm gonna tell y'all another thing, and this is kind of a trigger for me. This is gonna make some people mad, but I don't think it matters if somebody has their dog in the motherfucking kitchen, okay? And maybe I'm saying that because my cat be coming in the motherfucking kitchen. Animals are going to be animals, okay? And, even if the amount of time that it takes people to prepare some of these meals, come on, we're in some of these competitions for hours. I was there for how long? That competition, that live was what? Was that 3 hours yesterday? At some point, a family member may want to come in the kitchen and get something to eat or may not. But I think the camera should be on the whole time. The camera should never be off. I'm gonna tell you this: Pisces are the best, and that's on period. We are misunderstood. We are very intuitive. Sometimes we can be so intuitive that it can be scary. Sometimes we can be so sensitive to what's going on around us because they say, Pisces are sensitive. We're sensitive to a lot of things. We're sensitive to our feelings, how we treat people, but we're also sensitive to everything that we pick up and the energy that we pick up around us. And that's for sure. So this is what I want to tell you guys. I am going to be having a cooking contest. Yes, I'm going to do it. I don't expect to get the same support as other people because I know that these people don't fuck with me like that. Okay. But yes, Pisces, come through. Yes. So I am going to do and this is Leo season right now, you know, Leo season. My mother's a Leo, matter of fact. I'm going to do a cooking contest. I'm trying to, first I was thinking Caribbean food, right? Because you got to be able to cook to do Caribbean food. And then I said, well, instead of doing just Caribbean, we can do international food, because it could be Chinese food, it could be Jamaican food, it could be African food, fufu, or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But then I thought, well, a lot of these shows, they take a lot of time with the preparation and the cooking. And, you know, if you're going to make like rice and peas from scratch and all that, that really does take some time. And then I was thinking doing a brunch, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a poll out on the community wall today, and I'm going to give 24 hours for people to vote on whether they want to do the brunch or they want to do the international meals, right? It's going to be on a Sunday. It's going to be, hold on, let me tell you guys the date, because I just came up with this. So I mean, if I seem like I'm winging it, it's because I just came up with this idea. So it's going to be on October 22nd. I'm not going to allow people to join at the last minute. I'm not going to do that, because when I'm out here promoting the contest, I want everyone to know who's going to be in it. I need to have the links to their channels in the description of my videos. I need to have everybody's Cash App ahead of time. That way, if somebody wants to sponsor somebody, I can say, well, look, let's just say that Jill wants to join. I'm not saying Jill wants to join, but let's say if Jill wants to join, I can say, look, here's Jill's channel and here's Jill's Cash App. If you want to sponsor her, you can go ahead and send Jill some money if Jill needs sponsorship or whatever. I was thinking as far as judges, I wanted to have judges on the panel, but I also wanted to have judges in the chat, so that when everyone shows their meals and all of that stuff, everyone who's in the contest will then get down and all the judges will come up and we will deliberate at one time. So it will be a combination between the judges that was up on the panel the whole time and the judges that were in the chat. So we'll all come up and deliberate so that we can get to that final four, so that it will be more fair is what I want to do. So I was thinking some of the judges, I was thinking that probably could be non-biased, because let's be honest, everybody likes who they like. You know what I mean? A lot of people are in crews and cliques and so on and so forth. So if you already have a crew or clique and you enter a contest, you already have certain things on your side, because you may be able to get the votes when we put it in the poll. I'm just going to put you on mute for a second. Joyce got feedback. You good, though. Stay right there. Hey, Rico, don't cuss me out, Rico. Don't cuss me out. And I hope Rico joins this challenge, too. So this is what I was thinking as far as the judges. Where's my little piece of paper at? So I was thinking people who could be non-biased. I think y'all can say what y'all want to say about Jay Wilson, but Jay Wilson, I feel like could be a non-biased judge. Because he gonna stick to his script, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I think a view is a view, either could enter the competition or she would be a judge, is what I'm thinking. Joyce, cut your camera off immediately. Let me take you down. Girl, no ma'am. Cut your camera off and then I'll bring you back up. Because Joyce wants to be in the titty challenge for some good reason. Okay? Benzone, go ahead and call Joyce up, because I don't know what the hell going on. Okay? But ever since you said you want to do that Zoom challenge for $250, Joyce been out here showing titties. I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay? So I was thinking Youssef also would be a good judge and non-biased. I know people got mad with him over the biracial macaroni and cheese or whatever like that, but I think he would be a good judge. I also would love for my sister Detroit 313, because she feels, as a subscriber, she feels that subscribers are not heard and that their opinions don't matter. So what I would want her to do is be a judge and start off being a judge in the chat. So she can also gather what other people in the chat are saying. So I want like Detroit 313, Candy, and I'm thinking like probably like the Ghetto View. You know what I'm saying? BBW is another person that I think would be good to either join or deliberate over it. It's going to just take me a couple days to get everything together and come back with it with you guys or whatever. But I'm only going to have 6 slots, right? And the reason why I'm only going to have 6 slots is because one of the requirements will be you have to keep your camera on the entire time. There is no leaving and going to your daughter's house to get air conditioned. No, ma'am. If the air stops working, I'm going to need you to pull out a fan. Okay? And the subscriber should be a judge too. Exactly. And that's what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking you can have more judges go over it. If you keep, like if I'm up on the panel, right? You can only have 10 people on the panel. So I can have 3 other people up there to help judge, 6 contestants. But once everybody cooks their food, I can bring everybody down, and then everyone that's going to deliberate over it can come and hit the panel. And I can have 10 people, max of 10 people up there to deliberate. Hey, Frank White, to deliberate over, who's going to make it in the final 4. Now, again, I don't get cash apps like that. I don't get support like that, but whatever people donate to the pot, I'm going to split it. It won't be a winner take all. It's going to be a first place, a second place, a third place, and there may even be a 4th place because it's going to be, people get to vote for. Well, no, because we got 6 people, so it can't be that way. So yeah, it's going to be 3. Right? Yeah, it's going to be 3 unless they just mess their food up and they don't even qualify to make it to the 3rd. So I'm going to have 6 slots. So far, I only have 4 slots left. Ken Nola News will be joining the contest. I spoke to him already this morning. Mo, who's in the chat right now. A lot of people may not be all that familiar with Mo, but Mo is an OG. Nonetheless, she's been around for a long time. She's been around before the beef sector was even here. So if you are interested in joining, you would have to let me know now so I can write your name down, because once I get the 6 slots, that's going to be it. Because I think I'm thinking up on the panel, I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 3 judges with me. So that'll be like 4 altogether, and then 6 people doing the food contest. And I already have 2 people signed up already, which is Ken and Mo. The menu, Rico, I'm going to do a poll on my community, and it's going to be either international food or it's going to be either brunch. So I'm going to let people choose. Unless y'all do you guys want to choose? You know what? Since we here right now, let's just go ahead and get it out the way. In the chat right now, what do y'all think we should do? Y'all want to do the international food, or do you want to do brunch? Matter of fact, I can do a poll right now, and we can pick through that. Hold on, y'all, 1 second. Let me end the poll. Let me end the poll that I just did, because I was just testing it out to see, how many slots I could make it. Now, if I end up only using 2 judges, now I could do it where I have just 2 judges up on the panel with me the whole time. So therefore, it's 3 of us, doing that type of commentary, and 7 people to do cooking. But the reason why I'm limiting how many people can cook is because I don't want anybody cutting their camera on and off. I want the cameras to stay on the entire time. It doesn't have to be on, it doesn't have to be on yourself, but it needs to at least be on the stove, on the food, or whatever, because I don't know if people be doing switcheroo and stuff like that. I don't know. So just to avoid that, you know what I'm saying, we're going to hold on, let me end this. Hold on guys, 1 second. Start a poll. Oh. I think it's the laptop I'm on. It won't let me end it. I'm trying to close. Okay. You know what? I think we're going to have to do it the old fat. Hold on. No, here we go. Yeah. It won't let me. You know what? This is what we can do, because I already got that poll. No, you can't change the it's just the laptop that I'm on. Let me see. Hold on, let me try something. But overall, like, well, let me just say this. How do y'all feel about brunch versus international? Because the only reason why I was thinking brunch is because international food, depending on what you cook, it could take hours to prepare. And I know that some of these competitions have been hours and they've been long. And I don't want people to be bored. I want them to have a good time. So you said brunch. Oh no, do not. Nobody don't bother Rico in this chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, everybody said brunch, so we're going with brunch. Okay, yeah, it has been acting crazy, Rico. So we're gonna go with brunch. We're gonna do brunch or whatever on the 22nd. And I'm thinking I can, like I said, I can have it where I can only have 2 judges up on the panel with me the whole time. Because I can hold it down, you know what I'm saying, to be honest. Or I can have 3 judges up there and have 6 slots. But I do want as many people to be, you know, to join that would like to. I don't want to like exclude anybody. You said brunch, okay, brunch, and actually, from the subscribers' point of view, if there are any subscribers that are not biased, that would want to be a judge, I'm open to having at least 2 subscribers that aren't content creators or whatever to join it. And I would keep them in the chat, and then I'll bring them up on the panel after when we deliberate it, because I do want it to be where subscribers do have a voice and they do have an opinion about the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? Like who they think should win. You like the brunch too, Mo? And I'm not going to knock off, and I will get scoring sheets that I'll let people know what we're scoring on and what it's going to be based on. Hey, BBW. So, and I think like the Ghetto View, she's another person I think that would be a very good non-biased judge. I think James, I don't know that James will want to do anything with me, because I was trying to get him to clean me up. I was begging him to clean me up for the longest while. But the way James did the judging when it was when Rico was involved, that's how you do non-biased judging. So I don't know if he would be willing to participate or not, but if I could have James be a part of it, that would be good. But I'm going to have everything together, because when I start to promote it, everyone will know who's involved. They'll know what their cash apps are. They'll know what their channels names are. And I'm telling you now that any money, if you cash app me, put in the title, in the cash app, put towards the pot. And I'm going to split the money 3 ways. Of course, the first winner is going to get the bulk of it. Second person will get a little something, and the third person. So let's say I only get $50 in the pot. You know what I'm saying? Then maybe the first place person will get $30. Second place may get $15, and the third place might get $5. I just want everybody to be recognized for their good work. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm thinking. Okay, Joyce. Call me later on, Joyce, because we need to talk about something totally separate about what happened yesterday. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna go with it or whatever. I don't want to knock something without trying it myself and seeing if it's possible where we could do it, have fun, have some competition, But I don't want anyone to be a judge who's going to take out their personal problems on anybody. I don't want to do that. So right now I can tell you the pot is at 0. Okay, the pot is at 0 and we got 2 contestants so far. So if you want to join, let me know, make me aware. And I'm also not letting anybody join that's not affiliated with the beef sector in some type of way. Like Jill's comfort zone, in my opinion, is not beef sector, but she moderates for people in the beef sector. She's beef sector adjacent. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. She's connected within the beef sector. When it comes to my money, I don't want my money going outside the beef sector. That's another problem that I have. Like I'm just fucking stingy like that. You know what I mean? So you said you'll join Rico. Oh shit. All right, let me write Rico down. So yeah, if then let's say like fine as wine cooking. I don't have a problem with somebody like him. People may not know him. He's been around a long time. He used to be over here at my channel years ago. You get what I'm saying? I don't mind if it's a fine as wine, and this won't be where it's just only, you know, gay or bisexual men. Straight men are more than welcome to join also. You know, you said brunch sounds good. Yeah, I like the brunch. Brunch is giving sexy. You know what I mean? It's giving sophisticated. Hey Viv, it's giving we grown. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna drop the link again. If anybody wants to come up, if you guys want to talk about anything that y'all would like to see, I'll write it down. Yeah, you like fine as wine? Yeah, you can let him know, Jill, but let him know we only got, as of right now, we got 3 slots left open. And like I said, I don't necessarily have to have 3 additional judges, because sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I think the judges are just wasting space up on the panel. And I'm just saying that because some of the competitions that I've seen, the judges aren't really adding too much to it the whole time. You know what I mean? They're not really saying too much. They're not really engaging too much. So, I mean, I could do 2 judges and myself up there and open it to 7 people cooking. But anyone that cuts their camera off will be disqualified. If you cut your camera off, you're disqualified, period. That camera has to stay on. Yes, Dr. LaShonda. See, me, you could go out and have brunch, girl. Yes. Hey, BBW.
Hey, Shelly. Hey, everybody in the chat. How are you?
Hey, I'm good, girl. I enjoyed you so much yesterday.
I ain't the one to gossip outfit on today, girl.
You got
Good morning, everybody. Look, I am not the one to gossip. You ain't hear from me. Yeah, I'm going mute. I'm ready. I got my notes and everything. So y'all go ahead. I just saw him pin.
It's Candy. I don't see Candy Kane. Is she in? You ain't blocked. You not? Are you blocked on my Cash App, Christopher W? You probably did something fucking crazy.
Uh-oh.
I don't think you blocked on my Cash App, because I be blocking people to be texting me crazy stuff on the Cash App. But I don't see Candy Kane. Is she in here? Yeah. If you take a bathroom break, listen, you know those, you can go to the dollar store and you can get those phone stands for $1. And you can put the phone right on the stove. You don't got to take it around your house. We don't need to see what your house look like because it's nobody's business. What's up, Ken? Ken, I've been over here talking about the challenge.
But if any of the men want to take the phone into the bathroom with them, it's perfectly fine. I'll definitely, as a judge.
Please don't encourage Ken to take the phone in the bathroom with him. We're trying to keep him and his wife together.
I ain't the one to gossip, but Ken a mess now. See, y'all done started something this morning. Look, I got my cold tea, because it ain't hot tea, because they already was that. I got my cold tea and everything. I am loving this. I got my notes.
I am too.
B-sector created in 1809. Hey, girl, go ahead. I'm just loving it this morning.
Yes. And just for the I can't see the chat, guys. I only have one phone that I can be on here, but hello to everybody. And I'm so glad that I got to meet some of the people like Rico. I finally got to see who Rico was, Shelly.
The famous Rico?
Yeah, I finally got to see him. I was like, okay, that's Rico.
and can I say this too? I want to thank the subscribers because I saw a lot of people like there's a subscriber named I believe it's Chicken Wing. That's actually the subscriber's name, Chicken Wing.
Yes.
I've seen a lot of subscribers kind of at me saying, "Hey, I would like to see you do something." I'm going to try my best to make it as fair as possible, and I will be selecting some subscribers to be judges that will be able to come up and will be able to deliberate over it later on, because I do want it to be fair, but I also want the subscribers to have a voice. Jailbird, do you want to be a judge where you could help give me some feedback on what you're thinking, because I want to listen to the subscribers. I want to kind of take like a back seat, kind of give my opinion, but also kind of like let the subscribers know, hey, oh, you saw this happen, or you like that, or that was burned, or whatever,
That brunch sounds so, oh my God. I'm all about the sexiness. That brunch, oh my God, that's going to be everything.
That's classy.
That's
classy.
Yes.
Classy.
That's some shit right there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're a certain age. You know what I'm saying? We're a certain age. We got to keep it on.
I'm wearing red lipstick that day.
Not the Jezebel lipstick.
Good morning, y'all.
Good morning, Ken. Don't get Ken started.
Commercial in between that? Can I do a commercial in between that?
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm getting dressed right now.
Let me confirm something real quick.
We great started. We great act up in here today. It's my sister piano, so we be classy. We don't take it down the rabbit hole. We just creative. And see, I ain't the one to gossip. You ain't here. Hey, look, I'm like everybody else. Hey, don't take me seriously, because the baby head kids did start early this morning over being petty deal. So let me just go on.
Oh,
okay, thank you. And if you are watching, you're gonna be my phone a friend. Okay, it's gonna be like when you phone a friend on the game shows, I'm gonna be looking down in the comment section, and you let me know if you see anybody drop cheese on the goddamn floor and pick it up and use it. You'll let me know what the fuck's going on, because I might have missed it.
Hey, Shelly. Hi, everybody on the panel. It's me, Viv. I'm just coming up here to let y'all know that I am going to be the de facto co-host, and I will be up there giving color commentary on people, because y'all know I'm that person that when I see cooking, look, I ain't all that pressed. So I'm going to talk about it.
Wait a minute. I got something for y'all. Wait a minute.
Is Shelly, is Benzo and TC in your chat?
Benzone is not in here right now, and I don't see TC. I do need to talk to Benzone though, because I was hearing some stuff yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to like catch up with her to find out, what really was going on. But Candy, I just wanted to confirm, Candy, will you be a judge for me? Are you ladies willing to be judges? Candy Kane in Detroit 313. I want y'all to kind of be with the people in the chat and keep up with what's going on. And then I want y'all to come up on the panel once everybody has cooked all their food while we deliberate over everything.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Just let me know so I can cross it off and stuff like that.
And Shelly, I'll be sending you a for your consideration. A score sheet for your consideration. Thank you.
A score sheet, yeah, because I'm going to be using a score sheet. I don't want it to just be based off of you like Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Oh, she busy minded. She gonna send a score sheet. You classy, dude.
And can we have
right here? Do they have to wear this, Shelly?
What's that?
Gloves.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know what? Let me tell you something. I feel some type of way about that too, because some people are saying that the people have to use gloves, but let's be realistic. When you cooking for your family, are you using fucking gloves? I don't believe you are.
No.
I'm washing my hands a lot.
No.
I wash my hands. Yeah.
It's gonna be
but I probably do it. I probably do it just for it to make me look good. Wear some black gloves so they don't complain.
You don't know who touched them gloves to put them gloves in that box. Okay, so unless you're gonna put them gloves on and wash them, you don't know who touched them. If they pick their nose and then stuff the box with them, you don't know what's in the machine. And they putting that stuff up in there. the best thing you can do is wash your hands.
And I keep this in my kitchen.
I think
You know, I
Jesus
keep this in
touched
my
it for
kitchen,
me.
in my bathroom.
Yes, you need to be able to touch your food to put that love into it. You need to be able to touch your food. Yeah.
That's Lord. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
And can I be honest? I want to highlight this comment right here because, and I'm not coming against nobody, but I seen a lot of people saying that yesterday. That everything had already been picked out, who was going to win and all that other stuff. I seen a lot of people upset last night about that. And I've been seeing more people complain and stuff like that. So I'm not coming against what nobody else is doing, but I'm trying to figure out how can I do it and make it where we can have fun and also make it fair and where the subscribers can also really voice their opinions and be heard. You get what I'm saying? So that's what we're going to do. You know what I mean?
And I'm gonna tell y'all now, because I support my girl Shelly, and y'all know I'm all about the sexiness. I'm gonna give $50 for the sexiest, and I'm already cash
Lord,
app
how
Shelly
you done
this
turned it
morning.
into sex? Now they got to sell pussy
It
and
ain't
cook
gonna be
brunch at the same time.
And we got
Hold up, wait,
another chill
brunch.
We got
Cheryl, don't hate. Hold up. Go ahead now.
It's
Finish talking
brunch.
now.
It's brunch. You know I'm all about the sexiness. I'm a $50, and it's gonna be the judges that actually get to choose who has the sexiest dish. I mean, not the
Okay, so you
judges,
want to
the
do something on an
subscribers.
outside contest. That's cute. Isn't that cute, y'all? So it's like
First of all, I came up with that with the sexy dish and fine dish. Y'all get that from me, Jimmy, baby.
Well, I ain't been around, so I don't even know. I didn't know that. But I just want it because it's brunch and I just think of romance, coming home and getting you a nice little quickie or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, because
And what you talking
you
about?
know,
We talking about
I'm
mimosa.
sorry.
We
Shelly
talking.
said this is not about that. Okay, I'm
oh
sorry.
no. You talking good, but I'm just saying she said $50 for being sexy, so y'all better get sexy. Ken
Well,
will come
y'all
on there
know
with
part of being sexy. You gotta have your mimosas. You gotta have your champagne.
Viv, don't
okay,
Viv.
but don't tell them what to do. Don't cheat. Don't cheat.
Yeah.
Don't tell them what they got to do now. They got to figure out what brunch is all about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now Rico said I do brunch a different type of way. Rico said I do it with a beer, but I'm gonna put it in a glass and be sexy with it. Okay,
that's okay. Because
you know
quiet
what I
is
mean?
Add
And
some
we okay with it.
raspberries to it, baby. Add some cherries to it and some strawberries.
I love me. I love a man that drink beer. I ain't gonna tell y'all what that do for you, but I ain't the one to gossip. I mean to tell y'all, but
Now I ain't the
y'all
one that
y'all-
got to Shelly. When you gonna take out and put on the wing challenge? Because I got my score sheet right here. I'm ready.
You said on the wing challenge?
Yes, from yesterday.
No, it was too much confusion for me.
And can we address it here, like our opinion?
Yes.
I ain't the one to gossip. Okay.
Go ahead. I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead.
The beef sector, they real territory. If any other sector don't know, it was made in 1809, the beef sector. So you ain't for the beef sector. What? Cause we popular over here. They talk about us over here. That's the beef sector. Okay. Now we had the judges. It was our Miss O.
Hold up, did you just bust out fucking paperwork, girl?
Yes. I got the receipts, girl.
I'm dead. She bust out paperwork.
I got them. If you're gonna
Shelly,
do
you just seen that part. I was over here rolling. I'm like, somebody taking their jobs real serious.
Sheila,
I'm in my
stomach hurts. Stop.
No. What Pastor says, shoot, this is business. Everybody else got a character. Well, I can't have one. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sheila. You got
Don't
the floor,
take
girl.
it seriously. Look, these are not Shelly words. These are my words. Okay. And see, I'm not gonna take you seriously once I'm on this road. Okay. Now we was on Miss O panel. And boy. Now today I was, how I just put my little spiritual stuff on my, So I was just, going. I said, let me go to the beef county. I call that the county because you got all type of, you got the Pettyville, you got the space shit, you got Ken shit, her ship, my ship, everybody's ship over there in the B sector. So I was over there in Pettyville. I just took a snoop this morning. Oh God, it had some hot tea over there. So we get back with that. So let's start with the judges in the wing. So see, Pastor, I love you. I love you, Pastor. Don't talk about me. But I think you was a touch of your spirit about piece of judging. Everybody knows she's a judge. She's a judge, and she what? Pro. So we.
I think she was a surprise judge. I gotta take myself down for a minute, but hold it down for me. I think she was a surprise judge, from my understanding. Keep on going though.
But she a troll, so we don't take pieces seriously. Y'all got when you come into the B set, you gotta know different characters, who they are, how they move. So when she took her opinion, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is how she was judging people. Okay. Then you had Till Kitchen. You got to make love with your food. You got to make love with your food. You got to bust a nut on it. And then
what?
Wow. Look. That's
what
my thing. Then it wasn't the same without, Team Small Waist. I'm be honest. I miss Team Small. I miss up there. It was not the same.
Who is Team Small Waist, if you don't mind me asking?
And let me tell you something. I mean, they did this thing. Now, Brooke, those 24-karat gold wings, see, I know about that because they had this at New York 5-star restaurant. Girl, see, you did your thing with the wings. Only thing, Brooke, and I ain't the one to gossip. You use this for the wings. You can't put it in the inside. Gold don't go on the inside. Gold go on the outside. Those things supposed to like pure gold, and then you supposed to eat them. You could have took because you created with the makeup, Brooke, and then you could have made your gold lipstick out of gold. Okay. Then you had LG appliances. I know you done use this on the pineapple. Girl, in New York City, they got a place to make their wings. They do the henny wings, then they do the pineapple wings. That was very creative. I like how Rico, simple, Purple Rain, simple, lovely. Girl, you did your thing. I mean, Chat Rat, awesome. Everybody was good. But my opinion, I like the creative. But y'all stepped y'all game up. It was classy. It was. And it was a difficult challenge, too. It was.
But if we talking about creative, we all know who was real creative with pineapples and all.
Yeah, LG, that's what I said. That's why I pulled out this right here. Because that's what you use this to gut out the pineapple. And my family, we used to that in the 24-karat gold wings and stuff like that. In New York, those wings, 12 wings is $1,000. Like, we ain't paying that much for that. We're gonna make our own wings. But yeah. 12 wings is $1,000 in a 5-star restaurant in New York. But everything was nice. How was your opinion?
I know some other people that said that they thought that Pizza shouldn't be a judge because she was smoking. And I'm like, she's not even on camera. How y'all know she's smoking? I thought that was a little strange.
But her and Pettyville, they kept it real because you noticed Pettyville wasn't at the on the panel judging. And see, you got to watch them too, because when you see it, you should know y'all got to see how people move. And King Tut, they were praising King Tut. Oh God, they were praising him. And
you mean King Roman? Did you just call that boy King Tut?
I'm like,
wait a minute, you mean King Roman? Honestly, what I was saying earlier is, if you're gonna be a judge, I don't think you should be like, oh, King Roman, ooh, King Roman, ooh, King Roman, because you can persuade the audience. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So it's fine to give you a commentary, but if you just overly talk about one person and what they got going on, I would like for Brooke to answer. I don't know if she will. Oh, did you hear what we said, LG? Don't cuss me out, because you know how you are, child. You You're nice for 2 seconds and then you get all crazy or whatever. So
her
I
sister wasn't having it, Shelly. You see, her twin was not having. I mean, LG Appliance, you done did your girl. We gotta get you a bigger kitchen because you creative.
Well, hold on.
You need appliances in the space. You on your way to have your own 5-star restaurant.
Was that her twin that came up and was cussing, or was that her? Because I thought it was her.
That was the twin. The twin wasn't having it there.
I didn't know that. My bad. Because I said something wrong. I thought LG hit the link and went the fuck off because she didn't win. It was her twin.
Yes.
Oh shit. Hold on. But we knew Purple Books. You know what, Big? If I don't have nobody else, I need Biggie Face Yaya Smalls to be a judge in the chat. Even if you don't hit the link and come on up, because one thing about Biggie Face Yaya Smalls is going to keep it real and get a real deal on what the fuck is going on. So I definitely,
girl, you on your way. You get Yaya on that piano. You on your way, Shelly. Now.
Child.
Okay, but we don't need we don't need no trolls and all that. If you're a troll, then yeah, you can't be in it. This is a serious challenge, and I don't got time for no trolls.
Yeah, I think the subscribers are willing to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been seeing that in the comment section that they're getting tired of like feeling like their vote doesn't matter. That's what I detected.
Lord.
Good morning, Shelly.
Hey, sis.
I'm coming up here. I don't mind judging, and I'll be fair because I can call things fair. But your nephew, who's about to be homeless, said I don't have a right to judge since I don't cook.
Oh Lord.
Child.
Let's go, cousin.
Wait, you don't cook, sis?
They ass is just grown.
No. So how do you think? Because out of everything that I said, do you think there is anything that I've said so far that needs to be changed as far as the competition? And anybody in the chat, is there anything that I said that y'all think needs to be changed?
Either.
Huh?
I was telling him we didn't need MC in the background. My son telling him to shut up. Okay, now I think that everything you said was a good idea. I think brunch is a very good idea because not everybody can cook internationally. And that might be expensive. I don't know because I don't cook in American barely. So I can't say that. But I will say that I think brunch is a good idea. It gives you a variety of foods. And I think I think it's fair. I like everything. I did watch that competition for every bit of maybe 30 minutes. And it's hard.
Your wings didn't make y'all get up and want to cook some wings?
It did make me want to get up and cook some wings. I ain't going to lie about that. But I will say, those judges kind of had it hard, even though I was a little strict on them. But it's hard to judge over a video looking at it. And then you open it up and, oh, it's done well. It's pink. It's hard to judge stuff like that.
I didn't like the food being opening up or ripped apart or whatever. That was beyond weird to me.
Some of that stuff you can tell it needed to be open. Some of them wings was not done.
What I'm saying, I agree with you, but what I'm saying is that's not even a way of just telling that it's cooked completely either. Just because you open it's not red, it still could be wrong.
Either some of them people got bleeding gums, because some of that chicken, once they bit into it,
but some of them had sauces, so maybe the sauce is dribbled. And I do think
some of them didn't even have that. It wasn't that color sauce on there. If you go back and watch,
child,
when they came back, it was red.
And I knew from the start it was set up who was gonna win and who wasn't gonna win. And the only thing I did like was Miss O took herself out of it because she was the channel host. So
she didn't take herself. No, she did not take herself out of it.
She didn't.
No, you don't take yourself out of it when you say,
"Woo,
so and so." Woo,
you did good, boo. After I seen all that, I was just like, this ain't gonna be fair. So I wasn't interested. But what I will say, Rico, your wings look like some wings that came from the Coney Island here in Detroit. Rico from the D, so he know what I'm talking about. Your wings was everything. Your salad even looked good, but it's hard to judge on presentation if he's not a person who does presentation.
And next time, Rico needs to keep to his mind because he did not need no water in that pan. Once Rico had them chicken wings boiling, I was like, this nigga is old school. Somebody old and raised this nigga in my generation. Okay.
Yeah, I think Rico did a
Yes.
wonderful job. I think his salad. I think his salad looked good. I mean, it was just a homemade salad, but there was like his
Yes.
presentation. He had a cigarette. Well, when people cook, they smoke. I mean, even though I do kind of agree with him because I don't smoke, but at the same time, it was just little things to me
But he
that
explained that
seemed
he had just
Yeah,
got in. So he was
yeah,
like
but we can't
nitpicky.
judge people just for cigarettes. Like they in their own house. They ain't cooking
Right.
for
That's
us.
what I'm
They
saying.
cooking for them.
Certain things I wouldn't judge. I wouldn't have
Yeah,
judged
I
like
don't want to. The thing is, on the next competition, I don't
yeah.
want to like vote against people that are like doing like basic, regular stuff, or like not having gloves on, or like say if chat rep
Yeah, I
wanted to
thought
be
that was
involved in
funny
it.
acting too. I
I
thought that
don't
was a
want to.
little off.
I don't want to exclude her because her dog comes in the kitchen. Her dog probably comes in the kitchen every fucking day. Why do you think the dog knows the difference that she's doing a challenge? No, doggy, you can't come in. Like, and it's for hours and hours. Marley's water bowl is in the kitchen. His food bowl is in the kitchen. Why would he go in the kitchen? You know what I mean?
Because
So
Marley bad and Marley gonna come in either way
right,
it
that
go.
part.
And the thing is, long as
Marley
the
been
animal
running that house for a long time.
has BB done been running that house for a long time. And the
So hold
thing
on,
is,
because we have a question here. What do y'all think? And Biggie, thank you, because you know what? The reason why I don't think I had thought about Kimmy is because Kimmy really haven't been on YouTube lately. I haven't even talked to Kimmy. Like usually there have been some times where I've talked to Kimmy like on the back end, but I haven't even talked to her. So I kind of thought that maybe she was just handling some other stuff. So, but I would love to have her as the judge. I think she will be fair and funny. But
She kind
they
of
have a
busy,
question. So
Shelly.
so Diamond says, would it be wrong to cut off the wingtip? And then hold on. Leo Gang says it doesn't look, the wings don't look appetizing with the tip on. And I'm not gonna lie, that's true too.
Are you kidding me? That's the tip.
that's the juicy
Yeah, but
part.
it's not. But that's not supposed to be on there for wings. If you're gonna make wings, you gotta cut that off.
I don't think wings was a good decision on as far as what she chose. If she was gonna choose chicken, it should have been breast instead of wings.
I think so
And that's
too.
why I was so impressed with LG and Brooke. I mean, when I tell you, LG went the fuck all out.
That lady with the pineapples.
Yes, Brooke also.
In the
She was
beginning, though, in the
that lady
beginning
was
is what threw me off.
everything. She was everything. The lady with the pineapples.
She did good, but in the
She was
beginning, with her
everything.
running all over, spreading that salmonella all over the kitchen, that wasn't cool.
See, I didn't watch the
See,
beginning.
LG
I didn't
was
see that. I got
fine.
there late. What happened?
Well, you missed the part that you would have been like, girl, you would have threw the book at her. She, in the beginning, because I don't know if she was caught off guard, wasn't ready, what it was, but she was showing it and she was touching the chicken. Then she was laying it down. She started touching everything, all the bottles, ingredients, everything all around in the kitchen. She was running around. She was doing a whole thing around in her kitchen. I'm like, ooh.
Now they knocked somebody down because they touched the seasonings
Without the glove.
on.
Wait, hold on.
I will be brought down because when I cook, I don't do that. I don't separate. I don't do that. I cook and I'm cooking. I'm seasoning. I'm doing all that as I go. Now when I'm done, I wipe everything down though. When I'm done cooking, I go back and wipe my seasonings and stuff off. So. It's a competition. I just felt some little things they nitpicked on some, and then others they didn't. How can one person? She said, "Well, you cooked the food for not just you, Rico, but it was someone else, and you had cigarettes." And I was thinking in my head, now, what the hell? So he get a 6 for this? I just didn't understand the scoring.
And he didn't even have his cigarette near his food. He was showing his spices, and you can tell when he said, "I just got in. It's been raining." And hey, shout out to New York. I'm from New York. But he said it, and he was just pointing out his spices. It was on the other side of the stove, the kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with you. And the thing is with pets, now if your pet come up on the counter while you cooking, because I swear to y'all, I work with this white lady, and we would never eat her, and we still don't to this day. When we have potlucks at work, because of her, we made a rule that everything got to have a tag on it or come from a store. She would cook and she would have her little live videos. And we just watching, and her cat sitting up on the damn counter while she cooking. We was like, oh hell no, we ain't eating none of her stuff. You know, so I kind of do understand the pets in the kitchen thing, but then I don't understand because as long as they on the ground and they ain't doing nothing, what can you do? So
yeah, because he was just sitting in the corner waiting for his mommy to drop some meat on the floor. He was like, get the camera off of me. Lady, just drop a piece of that chicken on the floor, please. Come on, hurry up.
I mean, what impressed me with and really, it ain't really what's gonna help them get no votes. I like to see people working as a team and having fun. Now, me and Rico, you know what, we have our little differences or whatever, but I kind of like to see Rico and his man. They was working as a team. Like he was helping them out. You know, they was having fun with him in the background, joking around and giving them some pointers.
I didn't know that was his man. I didn't know that was him, his man. I thought because that was cooking and laying it down in the kitchen. I thought the food was smelling so good that the man came in there and was like, "Damn, let me get some food and some ass." I didn't know what the hell was going on. I said, "Who's that guy?"
Yeah, they was working as a team. And see, that's what me and my wife do.
That man already had his shirt off. He was waiting on that food. He was like, Rico, hurry up. Tell the people to come on, judge you. I got my shirt off because after I eat, nigga, I'm finna go to bed. I'm going to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, you all that now.
But I like,
but he did a good job, though.
Good job. He did.
Yeah, but I enjoyed everybody. I love the one lady, Purple. She was like classy. She was like, I was like, okay, girl.
Yeah, Purple Rain came with it. She came with it. She shouldn't have.
Yeah, Purple Peach, I think she was.
Yeah, Miss Purple Peach had some fine wings. Her wings was big sexy too.
And I'm not saying this. I'm not saying that it's right, but sometimes when we go to Denny's, I done pulled up in the damn waitress or whoever, they be outside or cook, whoever smoking a cigarette, and I do be turned off about it. But I be seeing it, so it's not like it don't happen. But I also think that by me requesting that everybody keep the camera on, I feel like if you do need to take a cigarette break or whatever, you can always step away. You don't got to do it on camera. You can leave your phone towards the pot or the stove. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to take the camera with you on your cigarette break or whatever. But I am going to request that everybody keep their camera on. I did ask Joyce if she wanted to join because Joyce is always cooking and putting stuff on her thing, but she said she don't think she's going to be able to join. But you know, I am going to ask Kimmy, but Kimmy is kind of busy. I think has some other stuff going on. So I don't know if she'll be able to be a judge, but I will ask her. You know.
And will I get to do my commercial in between?
Of course.
Oh.
Sarah says, "Oh no, that's not nice, but I got a small short-haired dog. He's cleaner than most folks are. He can't stand dirt. I have to refresh his bedding every few days or he refuses to sleep in it." Yeah, that's true too. I mean,
that's true.
Chad might be taking her dog to the store and everything. So if her dog just comes, I mean, what's she supposed to do? Lock the dog? I mean, I don't know. To me,
that's not a dog. That's a family member.
Yeah. I'm more concerned with people dropping cheese on the goddamn floor and picking it up and grating the shit into the lasagna. That's what I'm more concerned about.
Well, Miss Sheila, what did you have?
I am.
Sorry, Miss Sheila. What did you think
about the pets?
About everything? Because you said you got guys. What did you like and how did you?
Oh, you didn't hear the rundown, the paperwork.
I was trying to get on StreamYard, Miss Sheila. It was
she trying to get me in trouble with the beef steak created in 1809.
Girl, she had paperwork.
She had paperwork.
I think the judges was good. You know, don't talk about pizza.
And to be honest, I don't really have an issue with LG joining the challenge. I would, even though I don't consider her to be beef sector, but she is affiliated some type of way into the beef sector. I thought she was the one that hit the link and was going off because she didn't win. She did do a phenomenal job, but as I was saying too, you know, you can't win them all. You get what I'm saying? You can't win them all. And then you also got to understand that, to be honest, LG, I'm just being honest, you probably need to start entering some professional contests. Because your cooking and your presentation is on a whole different level.
It's on point. It's definitely on point. She need a bigger kitchen or organize your kitchen because she need a bigger space. I mean, she thinking outside the box. She talking about 5-star New York restaurant stuff. Now, they don't know nothing about that in the beef sector. Some of them
can't expect for that woman to go get no bigger kitchen, and the only thing she gonna win is $250.
Right.
I'm sorry.
But overall, I think all of them did a pretty good job. I think King Roman did a good job.
All of them did.
Yeah, everybody did a wonderful job.
Rico, Purple Rain.
Can I say something after y'all done?
Go ahead. You the chef. What you think?
No, I just wanted to say that I'm actually proud of I'm proud of the beef sector. Like I give the beef sector a lot of slack. I might curse people out and go crazy, but I'm actually proud of the beef sector. They really showed me that they really can cook and they can work together as a team. So they actually shocked me. I'm not gonna lie, they really shocked me, and I'm proud of everybody.
And you know what? They pick and choose who they want to, affiliate with and stuff like that or whatever. And
that's the part I don't
nobody
like.
can't come into the beef sector.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Tracy says she's not joining any challenges unless she feels comfortable, and that's fine. If you change your mind, Tracy, let me know. But just keeping it real, at this point, unless I change something, I only have
my Tracy's that I
yes, your Tracy. Yeah, she's in the chat right now. She says she's not going to do it unless she feel comfortable. So
you gonna bag out? You bag it out? I do it. I knew she was gonna bag out.
That's how Tracy, the one who won the lip contest.
She don't want to go against me. She don't want to go against me now that I know the rules.
Tracy, Lord,
she wasn't ready.
Please.
She wasn't ready. She wasn't ready.
BBW, you want to do the judging or you doing the cooking? Which one you doing?
I'm doing the judging so I can do a commercial.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, Shelly. Tracy, did you get chat rat her $40, Tracy? See, I ain't the one to gossip. You ain't Tracy. Please get that girl back her money.
Oh shit, what the hell going on? I don't know nothing about no $40.
Tracy, I ain't the one to gossip. You ain't hear from me. I know I should. Lord forgive me. I shouldn't start nothing on your camera. But Tracy, did you get chat rat her $40? Tracy, can you come up here for a minute? You want to play the fifth in the chat? Because that's the word in the beef sector now over there in that.
Hold on, let me drop the link. Let me pin it.
You somebody paid for you to be in the wing and section.
Oh, she said she gonna give it back. See, I didn't even know nothing about this. Tell me the story, Sheila. What happened?
Tracy, no, you give it to her right now, Tracy. Tracy, get out the chat. Get out the now. I'm keeping it real, Tracy. Get out the chat. CashApp for that you don't set up there and did all that stuff over there and you mean to tell me you ain't got that girl $40?
What?
Oh my gosh, Sheila, what the hell?
I'm about to walk away. I'm about to bring something to the car, y'all. I'm listening though. I'm gonna leave the phone here.
I told you I got my tea this morning. It's cold now. It ain't hot now. I got the cold tea. Tastes like
Tracy's world. Then she need to be getting in another challenge. Even if it ain't with me, because you can't outdo me with the sexiness. I tried to tell you. Everybody been trying to tell you I am the original.
What challenge she gonna get into? Rob somebody, say you got Tracy. Yeah.
Tracy, come on, girl. We can make up something so you can get that woman her money. So because I can't
rob somebody for $40 until you say you're gonna get into a challenge. Tracy,
didn't you just win $50? Get that woman her. Why you asking them people for money? Girl, we need to talk in the back room somewhere. Something. Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Shelly. Forgive me, because I ain't the one.
No, I'm okay. There we go. I finally got the end of Paul. I am just sitting here blown the fuck away because I did not know that all this was going on. I didn't know nobody owed nobody no money or they took some money and then they didn't compete. I'm just. Oh shit! She should drop the damn link. Hey, don't come up here cussing now, Tracy.
You know the
money back. Come on now,
Shelly, tell Tracy. I'm just got the. I just went over there. Hey, look. Don't get on me. Don't come over. Don't start nothing. Won't be nothing now. Don't start nothing. Won't be nothing. It's too early for this. I just come over here and support my sister now.
Now, is she coming up here to get on her or me?
Oh, see, I didn't see this. I didn't know. Somebody sponsored her to do the wing challenge, and she didn't do it because she was sick. She did say she had a migraine, when she was over at Ben's place. Remember?
Yes. Yeah.
She was over at Ben's place, and she said she had a migraine, and I was telling her to take some Benadryl because that's what they give you in the hospital for migraines.
Hey, Trace.
Hey,
Good morning. Hey, look at that.
Let me tell you something.
Uh-oh.
When I got the money from her, that was Saturday. I still had a headache. I did the lip sex and lip challenge. It went away. I woke up Sunday morning and still had a headache. I went to the store, bought my wings and everything I needed for my challenge.
Did you take the Benadryl?
I pre-done everything, put it in the refrigerator. My head was still hurt. When I talked to Shelly, she said, take a Benadryl. I took a Benadryl and I took some more medicine, and it did not knock my headache out. It got worse.
Oh God,
girl, you gonna take it. You gonna have another headache because it's talking about you.
That I was still had a headache and I wasn't feeling right. I had the garbage can by my bed and everything. Now, when I get back home from the doctor and get this money, I will give her money back. But you bitches, I don't steal shit and I don't ask nobody for a motherfucking thing.
Make that clear. Put it on a big screen so they can hear. These are not my words. These Tracy words. Go ahead, Tracy. Tell them.
Hold on a minute, Tracy.
Whoa.
No, Tracy dropped down. She
was
down.
like, I said what I said, and I'm out.
She came.
No, I didn't. Actually, chat rep, if you around, I didn't watch nothing. Let me tell you. When I finished watching
I came home from the revival, Shelly. And you said, I go over there. I support my girl, Miss O. I support her now. That's my girl now. Girl, you looking lovely in no braids over there, Miss O. And I just went over, girl, because over there in the big sector, what Kwame said, they get messy over there. So hey, I'm just telling Tracy, that's the word on the street. Don't look.
Yesterday was listen. Let me tell y'all what happened. Yesterday I went to church, right? And God always been convicting my heart. And I went to church yesterday, and I received everything I wanted that I was supposed to receive. And then I came here to do a live, and then it was a thing between Brianna and Joyce. And some people was mad with me because they felt like I went against Joyce, and it wasn't that I was trying to go against Joyce. I have a relationship with Joyce, so I kind of wanted her to just bring it down because I know she got a separate issue with them, or whatever like that. And so on Sundays, I don't even want to be on social media like that. And if I am, I don't want it to be that type of, situation or whatever. Like, I'm really struggling to stay on course in my relationship with God and also born and bred beef sector. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, if a bitch, I'll walk her like a dog. Okay. Because God ain't changed that about me yet. Oh, no. He hasn't done it. So I just really didn't want them to be beefing or whatever like that. But it wasn't that I don't fuck with Joyce or whatever like that. I love Joyce. I really fuck with Joyce. I love her daughter. But I also was like, well, I think that Brianna probably feels some type of way because she keeps hearing Joyce bring her up or bring her name, in a certain type of way. So, but like I said, that's a conversation I want us to have. Tracy, they said get a girl her money back. I didn't say it.
Hey Tracy, don't beat up on me. Those their words. That's their words. That's chat. That's her words. Now, Tracy. Now, whatever y'all bring on the YouTube streets. Now, I'm in. Hey, look, I'm like passing. Look, ain't no friends on YouTube.
Yeah.
If you don't have it, ain't you gotta go by every little thing. They're gonna bring Tracy. And look, just go ahead and give the girl the money back, and because it's a big old thing. I ain't the one that got see. I don't like bringing stuff to people like I don't, Shelly.
Well, I'm glad you brought it up.
I love the Lord, and Lord, and I got you to keep it real with these people. Don't get mad at me. It ain't, and I done made up.
See, Sheila, they be thinking that I know everything because I be in all of these places. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? Girl, the snipers do make me aware of certain things, but I ain't know nothing about no 40 goddamn dollars.
I be peeking in, I be looking, and I be look. You never know when I'm in the cloud.
And Sophie's right about let me tell you something. If you have a headache for several days and stuff like that, you don't need to be trying to take care of it yourself. if you have a migraine and it's going over 24 hours and you're using over-the-counter medication and it's not doing anything, you need to go to urgent care or the hospital and let them deal with it, because it could be blood pressure. It could be your life. And you only have this one life, and baby, you ain't going to get no second chance at it, to be honest. When the time is up, the time is up. So everything you do in between that dash, that's what's important. So you don't got
And
time to be
also,
playing around.
as a nurse and a person that work in the hospitals this time of the year, there's a lot of people who are coming in, you know, if you have really bad allergies and stuff, with the pollen levels that are like going down, with everything like getting ready to freeze over and stuff. A lot of times people only think that you get those like sinus headaches and stuff in the summertime when everything's getting ready to, the flowers getting ready to bloom and stuff. But there is people who get those that have sinus trouble, that they do get those also in the fall when everything's
Rep,
getting ready.
come up here. The blood pressure and the aneurysm is true. I don't want to get into all the people in my family that I've lost, but I actually lost somebody, and actually the family member that I lost that died from that aneurysm, her son, which is my cousin, he passed away. His funeral is this Sunday coming up. So it's right. And then, you know, I understand what Dr. LaShonda saying. She's saying she don't know about sponsorship because these challenges haven't turned out right. So people may not even want to support what I'm having because it ain't going well. You know what I mean? Like people aren't doing what they say they're supposed to do. Chat rep Tracy was here. Come up on the link and tell us what's going on. And,
Well, I'm doing it because I have the love I have for Shelly. I ain't worrying about support.
Right, I'm about to say I agree with Dr. LaShanya, but the people who support you and love you and care about you are going to be here to support you. She is absolutely right though, because when I saw
and that prize might not be $200. It might be
I'm looking at what people are saying, okay, so it wasn't just me who thought that was rigged yesterday. I'm sorry. When I looked at it,
the prize might be $10 and a date with me.
Yeah, well, hell, hey. But I'm saying when I looked at it, I didn't think it was fair, and I only watched it for about 20 minutes because I was like, okay, I already knew who was gonna win before it was announced. But maybe we can set the standard and make sure that it's fair. Do all the checks and crosses to make sure everything is fair. Period. That's the only thing I can think of. But the people who are going to support you are going to be there and support you regardless. So I did want to say that. And
you know what? Somebody just brought up a good point too, because they were saying, where's the comment at? Hold on, let me find it. Okay, Diamond says it's the scams. It's the scams in place for me. Y'all can't be trusted. And I understand what she's saying, but if you go back and watch the beginning of the live, you'll understand why I'm doing this a completely different way, so that it's not biased, so it can't be picked and detected on who's gonna win and all that other crazy stuff. But I understand, and you have the right to have your opinion. I'm not mad about that. I don't even want anybody to
I get what Diamond is saying. She's saying, you know how people like in New York, especially, like they'll have one of their friends and they'll be doing the ball thing. Like guess.
So you can't even get it out right. Don't talk about New York. Don't talk about New York.
Oh, they need their transmission
Don't talk about New
York.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Listen, they be having the thing guest up underneath the shell, and they'll have one of their friends come over there, and they'll be like, oh yeah, see, they went and they got it, and then you'll be looking on like, oh, I could do that, and then they be splitting. That's what we call it. They be splitting that pot.
Yeah, and guess what? The pot might be $2 goddamn.
But if you don't know who the audience,
it might be something $20. I don't know, but we're gonna do it.
If you don't know who the audience gonna pick, then you can't say now. So I think Shelly's is gonna be real good to have the audience be picking it like that. That's gonna be good.
Jill, were you entering, Jill, or no? Chat rep, hit the link. Tracy says she's gonna pay you back after she leave the doctor's office.
Wait a minute. They said she was offered $50 to pay the $40 back.
Wait, y'all crazy.
Did you see that?
Girl, I don't know what the hell going on with this goddamn money, but this is crazy.
Shelly,
How
she was
long?
offered $50
You know what?
to pay the $40 back. Diamond telling me.
I agree about the macaroni and
What?
cheese.
I'm confused.
I don't know what that shit sound like some that shit sound like some damn drug transaction.
I can send somebody a cash app what I owe them quicker than I can hit your link, Shelly. I'm just saying.
Wait, that's why I put this on. I knew y'all gonna be messy. I said, you know what? I'll take y'all serious.
Let me stop.
Oh, chat represent the doctors too. Oh, okay.
Ken.
Oh, here she go.
Oh, she coming up. Okay.
Shelly, I can't talk. I'm at the doctor's
Hey,
office.
Bookie.
What happened? Hey, everybody. How you doing?
Hey,
How
she
you
said
doing?
she said she have a migraine.
That's
And
a
she
bunch of
on her way
bullshit, but okay.
she said she on her way to the doctor, and when she get done, she gonna pay you your money back, and she not no thief, so she don't want them bitches to be saying she's stealing nothing.
Oh,
That nigga. Okay.
She got mad
How
at
about
me.
this? How about this, Shelly? Let's wait until she pay me because she wasn't gonna give me my money back. So maybe
Well, you know
some
what we
y'all
gonna do,
should.
chat rep?
I said
You know
let's
what we gonna
wait
do, chat
until.
rep?
Huh?
You know what we gonna do?
What? Because she said she wasn't gonna give me my money back.
No, let
Huh?
me tell you what we're gonna do, chat rep.
What?
We're gonna stay here until you get your money. You hear me? We're gonna stay here until you get your money.
Nah,
She
Shelly,
want her
because
money.
This
We'll
live
take
ain't
it.
gonna end
She
until you
want
get your
her
money.
money.
nah, cause Shelly, let me tell you how I feel. She told TMO that she couldn't join the challenge because she needed a sponsor and she wanted to join and whatnot, right? You know,
Uh-huh.
they all.
I'm
Can you
sorry,
hear
hold
me?
on. Can I make one? Hold on, pause 1 second. Let me make one announcement. Chat, I want y'all to get comfortable. We ain't going nowhere. We are gonna stay here. We are gonna protest and we are gonna picket until Chat Rep gets her money. We ain't leaving. This live, I'm gonna need people to come up here, hit the link, entertain, talk, because I can't talk all goddamn day. I'm tired. The doctor said I need to
It
rest.
did good. I ain't going nowhere. Go ahead. I got my robe
We
No,
on.
ain't
no,
going
Shelly, I'm
nowhere
at the
until
I'm
she get
off
the money
today.
back.
Shelly,
Okay.
I'm at the doctor's office. I can't stay too long.
Okay, no problem.
No.
Come back when you leave the doctors, because we're not leaving until you get your money back.
Okay, but Shelly, let me tell you this.
Tell us
I
what
gave
happened.
I gave her the money because she need. Cause she damn near asked for it. She said she couldn't participate. I asked her, did she want to? Well, if I give you $40, will you participate? Right? She said yes, no problem. That was what, maybe Friday night, Saturday morning. Then it was the lipstick challenge that she had that night. And then
Uh-huh.
come to find out, she was in everybody else's chats and hitting links and stuff. So all of a sudden, at 4 o'clock p.m., you mean to tell me you couldn't participate? And then you hitting links. Why would you tell somebody you have a migraine and you know I need to know? Why wouldn't you tell me you had a migraine? Then she hitting the live button saying that she made her chicken wings, but hell, she made her chicken wings at 2 a.m. in the motherfucking morning, and that she wasn't gonna give me the money back. So I don't know what's going on with Tracy's world, because she say she giving me the money, then she say she not giving me the money, then she say she giving me the money, then she not giving me the money. So I don't know what it is. It's 11 o'clock. I don't know why she need to leave, hit the doctor, then leave the doctor just to cash at me. Cash app don't work like that. You can get the money back just that quick. So I think it's a bunch of bullshit. But you know what, Shelly? I think it's crazy that the whole sector went crazy about Yaya and her $25 when I used that money for the lasagna challenge, and I'm paying somebody $40 just to have some fun, and they don't even show up, and everybody on mute. You know what I'm saying? I think
No,
it's a
we ain't
double
on
standard.
no, we're not on mute. We
Cause
for
We
the
not on.
people. The
that shit
street
like
said we got
really.
to keep this live going until you get your money back, and god damn it, we ain't listen.
I wanted
Tracy,
to
if
tell,
Shelly hijacked me, I'm gonna get you. You better, girl.
because I
She
wanted
said
to
we.
tell you, girl, it ain't 11 o'clock. It's 12:44 here
It's
in New York.
12:44 here too. So
Like,
what
what
I'm
we
trying
waiting
to tell you
on?
Virginia
is
too.
we not
Like,
going until she leave that doctor's office and you get
and
your money
now,
back.
and
And
now
I
I
work
have
for
a,
Shelly, so I ain't going nowhere. I'm about to make myself comfortable.
Yeah, I'm laying
and
down in the bed. Shit. I ain't got
I
and
ain't going
Shelly,
to gossip. I already had. Look,
I'm at the hospital for real, because I got a patient just pushed me into a shower, so my wrist is hurting.
What?
So I'm actually at the motherfucking doctor's office for real. So that's why I'm saying hers is a bunch of bullshit. But it may not be, right. You got to give some people
Yeah,
some
let's give
leeway.
her the benefit of the doubt. She
Right,
was in the
right.
car. She hit the link. I believe that and Mo said she gonna get comfortable. I need everybody to get their sleeping bags,
I'm
pillows.
comfortable, Shelly.
Get your
Yeah.
opioids if you're taking them. Get your
Hell,
medication because we don't want you having a goddamn 5150. And then you got to go to the purple zone, goddamn. Because the purple zone, you can't have no goddamn electronics inside the purple zone. You ought to know because I've been there.
Hold on. Why you gonna bring up porpoise on? You talk about my
all
road?
right, Shelly, I got the
No, I'm
Hey,
talking
medication.
about the.
hey, I got to drop down.
I see.
Okay, okay,
Okay.
Ken. I'm talking about the place where they go where you gotta have a key to get on the elevator. Okay.
I know.
So bring your medication because we don't want you having no slipper. What the fuck going on? And then you start hearing and seeing shit or whatever the fuck is going on. Okay. Med check. Get your med check. All right.
Y'all gonna have to hurry up.
hijack us. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
Shelly, did you
Maybe she couldn't return the $40 right away because she had already bought the chicken.
You know what? That's a good point. But hold on, Tracy get food stamps. Tracy, don't you get food stamps?
Nah, Shelly, you making this.
Thank
worse.
you, Diamond.
Just went along with the damn story.
No, I can't go along with it because I remember her talking about food stamps before.
But I want to say somebody put in the chat that she was offered $50 to give back the $40.
Yeah, that sound like some drug dealing shit.
Now something ain't right here. You gonna get $50?
So she would have profited an extra $10.
Right. She would have hustled. All she had to do was hustle up on 30 more and would have had 40.
Now, did I start something over here in the green sector? Did I start something?
I think you did. But check this out, though. No. This is something that I want to bring up, too, that I didn't understand. Why is it people who get food stamps getting sponsors? You already sponsored by the goddamn motherfucking Uncle Sam, motherfucker, is what I'm trying to figure out. Now, I get it for the people that, food that went up or whatever. I'm sorry. I just had to say it. If you're on a stamp program, you don't have no business with a goddamn sponsor because when you cook your food, your family got to eat it anyway. Am I lying? I don't believe I'm lying.
Jesus, Shelly.
I don't know if they're doing this in y'all state, but I know I got family members that's on food stamps here in New York. And I know New York is getting ready, like as of next month, if you ain't got no kids, dependents, if you ain't disabled and you under 50, they cutting your stamps.
I heard something about, I did hear something about that.
Like that. But only time they did get a little generous was during COVID. But after COVID, they start cutting that crap off, and then next month you get food stamps, you get an increase if you have kids and a family. But if you don't have a kids or family, they are taking your behind off of stamps.
Yeah, you can't get them for 3 years.
Yep, for 3 years.
Hold on, I gotta get my protest thing. Twilight said she can send a cash app at the red light. God damn it, goddamn it, you got a point now, Tracy.
See, I need to start now.
I agree with Twilight.
I
At the red
I love the Lord and love the Lord, love me. I need to start this girl. I know
at the red light. Send the money.
I apologize for asking you for anything earlier because it seemed like the minute I asked that shit jumped off. So I apologize.
and to be honest, what I didn't understand, if you're getting food stamps, right? Why do you need a sponsor when once you cook that food, is your family not gonna eat the food? Because I believe they're gonna eat the goddamn food.
Shelly, why me and you think alike? Because I thought that yesterday, but I just didn't want to say anything. Because I don't want to come across as negative. I just don't see how anything was fair yesterday. But when I saw Brooke, they did Brooke that way. Baby, Brooke had put on the encore, baby. Them wings. On the wings.
She really did.
She laid it. She laid it. She gave it like, Super Bowl
Sheila is absolutely right. Them golden wings, because we have them here in Detroit. The gold go on the outside. So when she broke it down, I was kind of confused because you see the gold on top. When she kept saying, you see the gold? No, I don't see the gold. But I do see a good cooked chicken wing in front of me that looked damn good. Now, her and the lady with the pineapples.
Yes, you did.
Period, point blank. They were just over the top.
Now, the only thing I disagree with is because she gonna have to be careful where she get her wings from because there was a lot of broken veins because that's why the meat was so dark inside.
Right. Yep, you're right about
Yeah,
that.
you got to be very, very careful where you buy your wings.
You're gonna be a good judge, BBW. You're gonna be a good judge because God damn it, you down to the wings. You said, God damn it, my man's wings, veins in his, you know what, might be this color, but God damn it, when it comes to the chicken wing, gotta be something whole different.
She was talking about cutting the tip. You don't cut the tip off. That's the juiciest part, baby. Miss BBW know about wings.
Listen, they not you. You can't fuck.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a minute. Are y'all telling me that Tracy's World went live after the chicken challenge? Am I misunderstanding something? Huh?
What?
Diamond got all the tea. I don't know why y'all keep skipping Diamond comments. That's why I've been reading them. She been telling it. Keep talking, Miss Diamond girl.
Well, this is the thing too. How much was it that Tracy had won? Because I thought that Ben's cut the money.
She won $50 because I got 25.
Okay, you got 25. She got 50, and the other person got the 125, right? I think.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. The other person got 125.
Oh Lord, LG says she did go live. Now see, Tracy, I can't be with you on this one now, damn it, Tracy.
Tracy.
Wait a minute, Tracy. Wait,
Tracy, you better get that. We're gonna take with that situation.
Tracy, you know you my girl. I'm so
Tracy,
no,
come
Tracy,
on.
you in the wrong. You in the wrong, Tracy.
Girl.
You in the wrong. I'm gonna tell you why you in the wrong. If you had already prepped your food, let me say if it was me and somebody sponsored me, my head might be hurting. Me just being me, I'm gonna be like, look, my head hurting. I was gonna do the chicken this way, that way, but I'm gonna throw them motherfuckers in the oven, and however they come out, and bitch, here go my salad, take it or leave it. I don't care if I lost, but I'm gonna do what the fuck I was paid to do because that's the job. You hit the goddamn live after the challenge, but yet you didn't participate. Get that girl her money back, is all I'm saying. You said you're gonna do it.
Remember on the chicken wing challenge yesterday, there was a lady on there that was sick. Remember, she was shaking and stuff, but her food looked good as fuck.
Lovely love. Love, they're so proud of you, Lovely.
That was the Lovely Love lady?
Yes, she was
She threw down.
Yes, she did.
That was the other person. And she had it decorated so nice, and she wasn't feeling good. But I know she felt good after she won that motherfucking money. I bet she was like, fuck that. Thank you.
That's something you can put on for the brunch.
Wait a minute, y'all. Lady Street said, Tracy said she doesn't have the $40, but when she gets it, she will give it back.
Give back the 40. We ain't gonna go.
We can't be on live all night. We ain't got the damn money now.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Well, she says she enjoys sucking on pink cotton, so she, you know.
Now, if I could be honest, and I must say this, y'all not gonna like what I'm about to say.
Let me get off the camera.
Any woman, and I'm sorry, this is not for anybody in particular, but if a bullet hits you, it hits you. If you are a woman and you don't have $40, your pussy is trash. That's it, and I'm going on mute.
Lord have mercy.
Jesus, where my oil at? Where my oil?
Somebody throw it at Shelly.
Let me tell you something. Let me see. Those are Shelly words. Not the rest of us on the panel. You hear that? I hear that. Those are Shelly words, not ours. Now get it straight. Shelly. I'm just sitting up here doing what I had to do. You know, I got my little gossip, little tea.
And I ain't want to gossip, but if you was sucking on that dildo that done already been up in your own cooch, you know how to suck one, girl, if you don't get out there and get that girl her money.
Wait a minute. Did y'all see this comment too? See, this is why I don't need to have another device. They said she cooked the wings and ate them on live. I'm done. Good night.
I can't put on my central ear, but Lord, y'all just forgive them.
You know what? You know what I wanted to do, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. One of the things when I had talked to what my good Judy Monica, you know what I'm saying? She probably in the clouds right now listening. She don't drop down often. See, people think I only know who they see that's in the no. The Army is the official place of not only the med check, but the home of the snipers. Okay, if you ain't in the Army, you can't be a sniper, right?
And you got some veterans in there, motherfucker, like
there
me.
You go, veterans, yes. So I was telling her, I said, you know what? Maybe we need to do a food challenge where basically, like they said, Lovely Love can make something out of anything, where you do a budget where you can only make a meal under 20 because everybody don't get stamps. They about to cut the stamps out. So I think this time I'm gonna do the brunch one. And if it turns out well, the next one is going to be doing a meal under probably gonna be like $20 or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's probably gonna be something like that because some of these challenges, they talking about crab legs and crab boils and shit. Ooh. It ain't nobody's responsibility to give people hundreds of dollars for goddamn scallops and crab legs and shrimp and all that other kind of shit because you're gonna eat it at the end of the day. I'm just saying. So now, Tracy, now you done made us stay here, and now we got to stay here until you leave the doctor's office to make sure the chat rep give back her $50. God damn it! Let me get comfortable.
That is so cold though. She not.
I know you see this, Tracy.
I got a call.
Looking at you, Tracy.
She not only took the $40, but then ate the damn wings online after saying, "Girl, I am in tears over here." I'm sorry, that shit is fucking.
Oh my gosh, she said ate the wings.
Y'all messy. Y'all messy.
That's crazy. Oh man,
you can't make this stuff up. Only in the beef sector, man.
I don't know if I could join no more challenges with her.
I'm more concerned with this. Tracy, do you get stamps? First of all, if you join my challenge, matter of fact, I got a new goddamn, I'm implementing something new. If you get stamps, you ain't getting no goddamn sponsor. You're doing too much.
Shelly, are you like another rule? Rule number
10. Shelly, you can't discriminate against food stamps. You can't do.
No. Yes, you can because listen, Sheila. If I'm getting food stamps and I'm doing, let's just say, a macaroni challenge, right? Okay, so I'm getting food stamps. I do macaroni challenge. I have a family. My family going to eat the macaroni and cheese challenge. I'm not losing nothing. But let's say it's somebody like Rico.
Right.
He's a single man. He making a big old fucking pan of macaroni and cheese. It's just him and his man. Now we know he got a man. The man was, wanted some food. But it may be a problem with him because like lasagna, you know what I'm saying? It's expensive to do lasagna. You got to buy all those different ingredients for somebody where it's just them in their household. But you can also make it in like a meatloaf pan. You get what I'm saying? You don't gotta make it in a big old.
That's what the one lady did yesterday. She was like, "It's just me." Yeah, so she let everybody know I'm not making a lie because it's only me.
Right. Because I think like even with LG, the way she put that spread up, who she got in her house? Because
that's what I was thinking.
Well, she do every Sunday for her family. So
Shelly, get that damn camera off the comment off the screen. Biggie face, you is everything with this comment. Y'all, Tracy deep throated that wing, and I
baby Black Texas cowgirl, you ain't lying. Their whole life do be fucking sponsored, to be honest, and maybe that'll be the difference because if people like, let's say Ken is joining, right? I ain't never seen Ken out here begging or asking for nothing. To be honest, I ain't never seen that of him. So if he's doing a challenge, his people may want to cash app him to support him in the contest. That's between him and his people. I don't really see anything wrong with that. But I think when people go around, I need a sponsor for my seasoning. I need a sponsor for my cheese. I need a sponsor. Girl, where is your pussy sponsoring is what I'm trying to figure out. And why don't you have $50 fucking? Let me go on mute because see, this is why the fuck y'all they don't like me because I be talking the truth. I'm going on mute before I end up losing my channel.
No, we like the teaching. We like the teaching.
How is it fair though? Everybody is not liked or have as many subscribers as others. So how is that being distributed fairly to everyone? So everyone has a fair chance. See, that's the part I don't understand about the sponsorship. And if your people like you more, then of course you're gonna get more. If you got bigger following, you're gonna get more. That's not fair to the other people. Nah.
Well, I think it's no way to control the money or the sponsoring. But I do think there's a way to control the contest and who is winning and not to make it where it's biased and the winners that have already been picked. That's what we have to avoid doing. It's not making it where it's a popularity contest or someone is being dismissed. Like I think LG and Brooke did a phenomenal job. I'm not saying that the person who won didn't deserve to win. I don't.
And Lovely Love did a wonderful job.
Right.
Yeah,
Also,
she that's her element anyway. She just like, I mean, this is what I do, but now I'm gonna show y'all I can be classy about it. Yeah,
you got Lovely Love number. Ask her if she want to join this one. But let me be honest too. I'm not allowing anybody to enter this not a content creator, because this is a contest amongst people who have channels and create content. So that's another thing. So there's got to be rules. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And I'm sticking to them. I'm not changing them because other people don't want to join. At the end of the day, if it end up being just Mo, Rico, and Ken, then guess what? It's going to be just Mo, Rico, and Ken, and we still going to goddamn do it, because over here we learn how to do things by ourselves. We don't have no goddamn cult over here. Army means soldier of one. Viewer votes 50%, judges vote. You know what, Zahara, that is such a good idea.
I like that.
Yep.
Y'all see that? I think that is so good.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is so good. I'm jealous of the stamps.
Yeah, that's good.
Girl,
If
I had stamps, I would go down to Cameron's down there in Rockville, because they take food stamps off of Hot Meals and shit. Because when my cousin used to get her stamps, they would go there and charge you like an extra $3 or whatever. Girl, I would go down there and get me a seafood platter. Y'all gonna make me put my clothes on and get my car and go to Cameron's, because it seemed like we're gonna be here for a long time, because we can't leave until Chat Rep get that $50 back.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was always that I didn't qualify.
We can't be here.
I was always mad. I was always mad that I didn't, especially during the pandemic. I was so pissed off I didn't qualify. You know, but you know, I had, you know, like I said, I got some family members. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
I hear you, but I'm not being here till Wednesday. I got Bible study. You know what?
I'm gonna change the title then. I'm gonna change the title. Let me go change the title, and it's gonna say, "Get the money back, Tracy."
Yeah, say that, because Tracy, I ain't playing Tracy, because I can't be in his robe. I gotta take me a shower. Then I got to Tracy. We're not playing.
I'm glad I did my shower ticket before.
Look at Miss Sheila. She done started all this, and now she don't want to stick around.
Now she ready to go.
Now I can't sit by the window see everything, Tracy. Now Shelly done hijacked me. I gotta see what else going on if I'm I got the gossip. You ain't here for me.
Yeah, I got all mine in before the thing started. I'm like, yeah.
Also, too, like if people feel the need to prep their food and stuff like that, if they want to do that, I don't even have a problem with that them doing that backstage, you know, or whatever. However, I'm gonna make it work, and it's gonna be as fair as possible. If it turns out to not be fair, it won't be because I didn't try everything in my power to make it.
Let them just do the layout, Shelly. Let them do the layout, because the layout, the brush. That's what. Oh God, let's see the layout of the table.
Yeah, that's sexy. The layout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the way Rico had that light dimmed yesterday, the way he had that light dimmed and
control your hormones. Rico got a man.
No, I ain't saying it like that.
She's saying it was sexy, but I'm saying, Shelly, could we?
I just, you know, all about sexiness. It was. He had the low light and stuff, and I was so mad at everybody. I can't see Rico. I'm like, y'all can see that shit.
Because everybody looking at Keita. Oh, Keita. Is that Keita? Put the hair back on.
Girl, why do you keep calling that man King Tut? His name is King Roman.
The other guy. The other guy. Okay.
Yeah, that's King Roman news.
I ain't gonna lie, when Yusuf came out with them numbers on the spoon, now that was funny as shit.
Wait, hey, right here. Well, what's that out? Wait a minute. Wait. I got that's my family. I can talk about. Y'all can't talk about that's my family.
Oh, hold up. I just had a thought. 10. Remember when I was saying, I don't even know if this will work or not, because Mo, I know you're gonna be in it. I was saying that I wanted to do a challenge at some point where it would be like under, you know, a certain amount of money. But I'm wondering if we could have the brunch, but we could also have it where it has to be under a certain amount of money. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I like
that would be nice.
That would be $50 or whatever it is. So you know what, April Rain, thank you for that, because I people to see that you can create meals on a budget or whatever, without being too trifling. So what y'all think a good price to be? Like, it has to be under $50.
Well, food is high everywhere. Hell, a gallon of milk
at least 30 or 35.
Yeah, I said 30 because $50 is too much if you could just got one or two. I said $30.
Okay, but hold up. How about this though? So we talking brunch though. So do that mean that they gonna end up putting some Mad Dog 2020 in a glass?
Well, no, well, they could. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess.
Why I got to be mad? But why I got to be mad though?
Okay.
Why can't be a little
y'all don't really know. Put some
wine for $3 or $4 at Aldi somewhere.
I bet y'all don't know about that 211. Shit.
Yeah, they could get a wine. You can get wine for $5.
Right.
They said two people said 50.
Yeah, they saying 50.
And eggs is $8. They ain't lying. You know what? That's the truth. That's the truth. That's
or
the
you
truth.
You could do 30 for the meal and 20 for the
LG, hit the link quick. I want to ask you something. LG, hit the link for me, please.
Yeah, because that $50 be good, and try to get whoever sponsoring so they can say, look.
That way they don't gotta be killing people's pockets, because that shit ain't right either.
Tip. Wait, hold on.
We ain't got nothing to do with where people get their food and money from.
Wait,
who was going in on Brianna? Who went in on Brianna?
Look.
Now who's Brianna? Now who's that?
Brianna Simone Pettyville.
Oh, can y'all see this?
Oh, I don't think I know.
Do you see my table?
Oh yeah, I see that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Let me tell you something. I went to I seen a dollar store. I happened to go.
Yeah, I got charges from the dollar store too.
So this would give y'all. I always keep my cake in this. They could give you something that, like, yeah,
like a little inspiration.
Mm-hmm. Right. Have your table laid, have your napkins, and
I think 50. I think 50 is fair, because 35, unless they're going to do their whole meal from the dollar store, it ain't probably going to work. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Reason why I say that, because you get shrimp at Walmart for what, $7.
The dollar store got steaks. They got steaks.
Yeah, but then if they do the dollar store steak, people are going to be here dragging them, saying, "Ooh, that steak look cheap." You get what I'm saying? Because people are going to be judging every little thing. So I think if we do it at $50 and under.
Okay,
that way, even if people ask them for sponsorship, once they get $50, people don't have to keep giving, because that's getting a little bit old too.
How they get their money is their business,
right? How they get their money is their business, exactly. So we doing it.
Because if some people would have got their money and kept their business to themselves, they wouldn't be owing nobody. I'm just saying
that part. So we're gonna do $50 and under brunch challenge. This shit is going to be fucking fun, okay?
Because you can tell yours is going to be fair, because you already allowing the audience and the subscribers and the people that's viewing you to pick the rules.
Right,
that's how you know yours going. You didn't just sit down with us and we be like, you know who we gonna let win, because you know who do this the best. See, that's what you do.
Lord, they said King Roman told Brianna how he caught her talking trash about him in the chat. He reviewed the contest and caught Brianna. My goodness.
Oh, King Tut. Oh, not King Tut.
What Paul say, my God, today.
Oh,
God. Wait a minute, was Brianna one of the judges? She wasn't a judge, right?
No, she was fair. Now y'all can't. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can't be.
She wasn't a. Brianna was Brianna a judge?
No, she wasn't.
No, I don't think she was. She was, but people complain about the sexy lip contest on the other day. So I guess, but if he caught her talking shit, then hey, child.
Yeah, we can say $50 is good. Yeah,
we're gonna get back to Brianna. We're gonna circle it back to Brianna in 2 seconds. LG, I want to ask you a question. Have you ever worked in like catering or in cooking, hospitality? Is that like your specialty?
Cooking is my specialty, but no, I learned from my mom, because I always stayed on the punishment. So part of the punishment was get in the kitchen, cook, chop onions, mango, all that, I'm not good in presentation, like doing the dishes well, but cooking, I could throw down. Thanksgiving, Christmas, everything, birthdays is me.
No, I think you did it very well. And when you pulled out the I can't think the bottle, and then I mean, girl, you did that. I ain't gonna lie. I want to apologize to you here publicly because I thought that you was your sister when I'm like, Lord, just because she lost, she didn't. Once I seen that, I just kind of like clicked off. So I didn't know that. Also, where's my girl at? Where is my girl at in here? Because let me bring this up too. I think y'all know I didn't call her by her name, but y'all know who the fuck Danielle is. Let me say this. I think that was, God damn it, fuck it. We here, we gonna talk about it today, God damn it. Now y'all done started some fucking shit because I wasn't even gonna stay live this long.
Oh, so this is the lady that did the pineapple, the fruit in the bowl and all of that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
She did the
now
damn
the
thing.
only problem I had with you was sis, when you was running all over the kitchen spreading the salmonella everywhere. That was in the beginning.
Miss LG, you threw down.
What I was doing was trying to straighten up the kitchen. I had stuff everywhere. Like I said, I do have a small kitchen, but y'all know the backstory. Where you know, I was homeless for 3 years. I came up
you don't
out
have
of
to explain
homelessness.
that because you know how these people are.
Girl, they already. I mean, you know, I'm not ashamed
sis.
because I'm okay now. I'm financially okay. I have a roof over my head, and I've been here for the last few years. You know, so I'm excited.
You financially, you all right? You all right financially?
Yeah.
Can I borrow?
Yeah. I have a husband. We're blessed.
Can I borrow 10? Can I borrow 10?
LG said her pussy good. She got $10.
You're the nurse. Man, I borrow 10.
LG threw down. You threw down.
Yeah, but everything turned out beautiful.
Thank you.
LG, are you going to join the Are you going to join the other contest? Because I'm telling you,
I would love to.
Certain slots, huh?
Okay, I would love to.
Okay, let me add you on. So right now,
$50. You got to make that shit sexy. You make it sexy, girl.
Hey, I can make anything sexy out of $20. Let's go.
I'm telling you, I was ready to go buy me a damn pineapple yesterday after she had them pineapples.
Oh, y'all, that pineapple was so juicy when I was cutting.
Oh, it looked it.
And this right here, guys, this the key for the pineapple, the gut, the inside right here.
Let me tell y'all
something.
I didn't even use that, y'all. I used the knife, and
you better than me, girl. You better than me.
And if you know anything about them pineapples, they make that shit.
They make that shit sweet. Stuff in it. Yeah.
That woman, she'll eat your ass up. I'm telling you, don't fuck with the pineapples before lunch and dinner like that.
I also think, sis, I don't know how you keep on getting cut off of here, Detroit 313. I don't know. It says device not connected. I need to take time too, sis, when I get some time to show you how to work this so that you can like even add yourself on. You can add other people. They only allow you to add, do one person depending on the plan that you have, as far as like letting people up and down and all that other kind of stuff. But I will read your comment in 2 seconds. But what I wanted to say is Dr. LaShawna says, we the subscribers appreciate having a voice. Before I even call my people the army, BBW can remember I used to call them the street team because I always said I'm the voice for the streets. So I'm always going to let the streets be heard. So that's what we're going to definitely do. So here we go. This is
Shelly. This is Shelly, y'all. She
is mad at King Roman about the lasagna cook-off. He told her that it was too soupy. She is still pissed off at King Roman. And I think that's unfortunate because to me, I'm just going to speak for myself. I don't want people around me who can't be honest with me. Yes. You see what I'm saying? I don't care what it's about.
That part.
If I come on camera, if my makeup looks a mess, I want you to say, sis, like, remember how Joyce came on here this morning and I said, I took her down and I said, cut your camera off. Because number one, you got one titty going to the side showing us. So I'm going to let you know. I don't want people around me that's going to tell me something look good when it don't look good. Or something is right when it ain't right. You know what I mean? I don't want yes people. I don't want people like that around me.
That's being a good friend.
I mean, you know what?
That's being a good friend.
That's
what
problem
that is.
On here is the hypocrisy, period. In everything. It's the hypocrisy.
See, now, the people feel
that it's sad that she felt that way, but I think he did do a good job. But maybe her opinion was he didn't. If How do we know that's the reason why she?
You know what I could do too, guys? Look,
You know
this
what
is
I'm
what
saying?
I could do
I do want to
also.
be fair here now. How do we know that's the reason why she wasn't even a judge? So really, do it matter what she said? I mean, I'm just kind of confused.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm reading the comments. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm speaking in general. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. But April Rain made a good point too, saying that people should already have their spices and stuff like that. Now, I will say this: I did see when Chat Rep was doing the lasagna challenge, because she took us to the store with her, which I think was really fun because I enjoyed watching her at the store picking her stuff out and engaging with the people in the store. To me, that was so fucking entertaining. Rico also went on took the people to the store with him, and I did see where she picked up a Italian seasoning, which probably she didn't already have, because maybe she don't usually do lasagna or whatever, and that seasoning was $8.99. I saw that with my own eyes. So I do agree that people should already have their seasonings, and if you don't, you can certain things you can go to the dollar store. I can go in my cabinet right now and show y'all some seasonings out of stores that ain't that expensive. If you know how to cook, you know how to cook and you can make it work. But I get it. Some people like certain stuff, and if that's what you like, then you should already have that. So at the end of the day, we're not going to bend the rules for nobody. It's going to be 50. It's going to be brunch. And once I start making the rules, because what I'm telling y'all is this week, and I may even come live, or I may even make a post. Like once I do once I make it or whatever, or I make the post, once the rules are set in, there will be no changing. We're not changing it for so-and-so because we like them, this and that. If you can't afford to be a part of it or whatever, you just can't afford to be a part of it. It just is what it is. Because right now, we already got 4 people. So we really ain't begging nobody for real to be a part of it because, you know, but what I am thinking is that I could have the judges, as far as them coming up and down, I can take them up and down at times. But as far as the people cooking, they are to stay on camera. The camera has to be on the food and the cooking. So even if they need a break for themselves or whatever, there will be. And first of all, it don't look right when some cameras is on and some cameras off. Some cameras are on, some cameras are off. It looks a certain way. I agree, April Rain. I agree. I'm serious. I agree with you. Pizarro says, if I wouldn't gave him all high scores, then y'all would have said we cheated him. Pizarro, do you want to hit the link?
Now, see, and as a judge, she shouldn't have had to feel that type of pressure.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's not going to be.
She shouldn't have had to feel that way. And for her to even say that she felt that way, that wasn't right. You know?
Yeah, because I mean, I will say that I feel a lot of times, even when it comes to me in this sector, I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. If I explain myself, then I'm exposing somebody. If I don't explain myself, then I'm a demon and I'm the horrible person. So, you know what I mean?
Because a lot of that had to do with the person that was doing the challenge, because she kept really cheering that guy on. She kept
TMO, with the King Roman. She was doing a whole lot. And that's
I can see why the other one
King Roman, persuading the audience. But I didn't say that when it came to Pizarro. Pizarro, the only thing I said when it came to you was I didn't understand why people said they were mad because you were smoking weed. You're not even on camera, so how do they know what you're doing? And even if you are smoking weed or whatever, or however, I just didn't understand what that had to do with anything. So that's the only thing that I did say.
Some people probably was happy that she was smoking that weed. They probably was like, hell yeah.
You know what? I got another solution. Hold up. I got another solution. Tell me what y'all think about this. Because we're trying to come with conflict resolution, right? So, being as though I was saying 6 people competing, and at this point we already have 4, right? So we only got a slot for 2 more people. I would like for King Roman, if he wants to. I don't know if he wants to. He doesn't. I've never seen. I think I only seen him on my channel like one time or whatever, right? So, but I do, because I don't want anybody also to say that I'm being biased, right? Because I'm trying to be fair. So since it's on my platform and I'm hosting it, I feel like I want to have at least 2 judges that are up on the panel, but I feel like they can be rotated. They can come and go. I can also add, because when Vivian says she would like to come up and give some commentary, I can add Vivian as my co-host, and what she can also do is help to rotate, if per se like I'm missing something and we're about to narrow it down and somebody dropped the cheese on the floor. I hate to keep going back to the cheese on the floor, but that shit really
You know
just
what?
with me very well.
Please don't mention the cheese no more.
The cheese on the floor.
No, you know what?
But the macaroni and cheese challenge, because somebody said earlier today that the macaroni and cheese challenge was the challenge, and it was. That macaroni and cheese challenge was, when I tell you that, and I'm not taking away anything from any of the other challenges, but the macaroni and cheese challenge was probably some of the best content that I've ever seen in the beef sector. Hands down. I'm gonna give it to her on that. I ain't gonna take it away from her.
I know why you say that, because your girl was in it. Small waist. Yeah, team small waist.
I don't know her like that. I just started engaging with her recently. I don't know her like that. Because with me, I'm gonna always be unbiased or whatever. But this is a solution that I'm thinking, right? And this would help the subscribers. A lot of time the subscribers don't want to be doxxed. You see what I'm saying? If they were to come and hit a panel, they don't want to end up with a camera slip or whatever. I can do a call in. We taking it back to the old school. You see what I'm saying? So I can still have my two. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have it where it's myself and then 2 judges at any given time will be able to stay on the panel, right? We can rotate it or whatever. So therefore, I will make it so we can have 3 people. We can have it. I was saying 3 more people. I will have it where 7 people will be able to enter the contest. That way, to leave a little bit more room, because if I'm just talking about it now and we already got 4 people, I'm thinking it ain't gonna be hard. Tracy, and I don't have her number because she I had her number once upon a time, but she okay. So jail versus I caught at least 10 people calling that woman auntie. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it back to the old school, because I have several devices, right? So I can be doing a challenge on my laptop and I can use my cell phone for the call in. So people can call in. If you got, pretty much everybody in the sector has my phone number. Okay. So we can do call ins. And I will also leave the call in available, because it's easy for somebody to troll in the chat and just try to do whatever. But I will also make it where if people, if cheese hit the ground and somebody licked their fingers, because I'm telling you right now, let me be very clear. I want to be very clear about the rules. If I see anybody licking their fingers, you will be disqualified.
Ooh.
You will be disqualified. I don't, if you want to taste your food, that's fine. Get a spoon. But I will make sure that I give all the requirements for the challenge before it starts, so it won't be making up something at the last moment to make it go a certain type of way. I'm going to be very clear. If you cut your camera off, you are disqualified. Now, I'm not an unreasonable person. If you're on your cell phone and it's going dead, or because I know once my phone, or a lot of phones, once it gets so low and you don't put it on the charger, and you're cooking, you might have a lot that's going on. So I'm not that unreasonable. But if you cut your camera,
then like Rico's phone yesterday, his phone, every time he was touching the screen, it kept knocking him off the thing yesterday, if you remember.
Yes, even if I don't want to see nobody putting their finger in their mouth. I don't. That's gonna be one of my rules. That is a deal breaker for me. If you're taking the sauce, you sticking your finger in the pot and licking it and all that stuff, because although you are preparing food for your family, and I'm not requiring gloves or anything like that, I don't want to see nobody putting their fingers in their mouth and then back in the pot and doing all that other stuff. That lady has several videos of her playing in her food and licking her fingers and all of this other stuff. Now, what happened to Pizarro? If the cheese falls on the ground,
I agree with you to a certain extent, but some people are by themselves. So if they tasting their food, I mean, they cooking for themselves, I kind of don't think that's.
You can't bend the rules for nobody though. They gonna have to resist.
But if you're saying that's gonna be a rule strictly across the board, period, for everyone, then
hold on. Let me be clear about something. Hold up. Let me be clear, because I don't want nobody to understand.
Yeah, I want to make sure.
Jill, let me say this. If you could drop a whole pan of chicken on the ground, right? When Chat Rep dropped her spoon on the floor, people made a big to-do about that. She didn't pick it up and use it. I don't have a problem with that. If you drop cheese on the floor and you don't use it, that's okay. But she picked that cheese up. She picked the cheese up. She did not put it in the trash. It was a block of cheese that hit the ground. So
when Shelly gets something in her mind, it is what it is. Shelly ain't coming down off that. So
I'm not coming off of that one.
Stop trying.
Let me tell you something. Realistically, I'm not unreasonable. Realistically, if you drop your spoon on the ground, you may only have one big cooking spoon. I don't expect nobody to go get 10 spoons because of S. Hutchinson. If you drop your spoon on the ground, realistically, am I going to throw a spoon away if it drops on my kitchen floor? No. I'm going to wash it, and I always wash my dishes with a little bit of bleach. That's just me. Mm-hmm. So if you drop something on the floor, I don't have a problem with that. But if it was personally me, I wouldn't be go to hit on the floor to do this and then get back in the pot. I would just be focused on at hand. I would be focused on showing my food, what I'm cooking, and my presentation at the end. I wouldn't be worried about taking people on a tour of my house, doing this, doing that, or taking the camera to show them on the floor, the spoon. All of that is unnecessary. You know what I mean? So I'm going to be as fair as I can be, but I will make sure that all the rules is written. It will be in a video, so there will be no confusion. And if there is a mistake, because I am not perfect, nobody else is perfect. Hey, unapologetically me, love you. Nobody's perfect. Nobody can do anything that's going to be 100%, you know what I'm saying, perfect or whatever. But what I am saying is I do want to make sure that I'm very clear on what the rules are and what the rules are not. So far, what we do know is we're doing a brunch. It's going to be on Sunday. Brunch, y'all know what brunch is. Brunch is usually around about 3 p.m. 3 is also my favorite number. I always work off of numbers as well. So we're going to do 3 p.m. brunch. It is going to be $50 or under. Now, of course, I'm not going to be asking y'all for fucking receipts. So if you at the store and let's just say you got your shrimp from wherever, and then you're saying that you got it from the dollar store, I'm not going to nitpick every little thing. But we also want this to be reasonable, because if you're a good cook, you should be able to cut some corners and still come through. You get what I'm saying? Because let's be clear that the dollar store do sell brand name products, so you can go in there and get you maybe they don't have Aunt Shamama, but they might got the biscuit, so you can do your waffles that way, if that's, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. You may need a waffle maker, but that's going to be between you and somebody else. If you don't have that stuff, maybe sit this one out, because on this particular one, we're doing $50 and under. I'm not changing the rules because of nobody. If you get sponsorship, that's your business. It has nothing to do with me. I'm going to get everybody's Cash App before the contest even gets started. So therefore, everybody that enters, I'm going to have the links to their channel, their names, and their Cash Apps in the description. Matter of fact, I will even start putting that in my videos here today. When this could you LG for me in the back if you can. If you can't, we'll I'll make it a way so you can link up with me on the back end. I will put it where I'll have your Cash App so I can have all that stuff. And every time, like how I did the OGs panel, every time I added a new person that was confirmed, I'll put confirmed. And I'll make it so anytime I go live coming up, you guys will know so far who the judges are that are confirmed. I'll speak to Jay Wilson. I'll give him a call and I'll speak to him about it. I will make sure that I try to get in contact with Kimmy. And as people are confirmed, I'll put it. I'm just asking y'all to give me a little bit of time because I do want to try to make this shit as fair as possible. But I want us to have fun. I don't want it to be so many rules that we lose sight of having fun. You know what I'm saying? Or being a little Lovely Love. Are you participating? Come on up. You said you'll do it. Hit the link. Come on up here.
Hey, Lovely Love.
Some people
break time, commercial break.
Like Lovely Love, I've sent her a Cash App before, so I have her Cash App.
Miss Sheila, what does your sign say?
Give back the money.
I think Miss Sheila keeps starting shit. We gonna have to pause Miss Sheila.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say the only thing I had with King Roman was because he's the one with the fruit and the greens and he had the 3 types of chicken wings, right? 3 or 4. Man,
it was so much confusion.
Only thing I had with him was, why would you mess up them kale greens like that? You supposed to have them in a pot of some smoked meat with a pan of cornbread on the side or some hot water bread. You can't mess up greens like that, just serving them raw. That's the only problem I had. I was like, is he going to really, where's the smoked meat? That's supposed to be in a pot.
Okay, so let me add Lovely. Lovely said that she will do it. Okay, I got you, boo. I got you, LG. Lovely says she would do it. I don't know where the fuck Brooke is at. Well, I know Brooke is at work. I really wanted her to participate because Brooke has showed out on a lot of those competitions. And I'm going to tell you what I like more than anything. I like the fact that her and LG have issue, got history or whatever, and they can still participate in something and still keep their eyes on the motherfucking prize. That's some grown woman.
You better go ahead. Say it again. If you
hear me,
say it again. They hear you in the back. Say it one more time.
That's some grown woman shit right there.
Wait, I got to turn my camera on for this. I ain't say it one more time. They ain't hear you.
That's some grown woman ass shit. It don't matter what type of history we have, what type of problem we have. My eye is on the prize. I'm here to show these people that I can cook. I'm gonna show them my talent, and I don't give a fuck about this bitch over here. I don't see it for her, but I'm focused on what I'm focused on, and that I really give kudos for. I give kudos for the fact that Rico and James could be on the panel, and they have history and issue. But when James asked Rico a question, Rico didn't get all indignant and be like, "Motherfucker, don't ask me!" And then James didn't take it out on him and try to be spiteful. So I appreciated that. You get what I'm saying?
I just want to say to Lovely, that was class. What you did yesterday, that was straight up class, girl.
Yes.
That's how you serve your husband with your little nice nightgown and stuff on. Put those candles on the table. See, that's class right there. You talking on my alley when you do stuff like that. Go ahead.
And don't forget about the extra $50 that I'm personally
okay. Here we go.
Brunch.
It is brunch with S. Hutchinson. So if you were to fix me brunch, okay, because y'all know I meet up with people. You know, I've met up with Rico, and I was telling Ken this. Ken, where you at, boo? I need you, baby. If you free, if you busy, don't worry about it. And what I will do is, as I start getting information, just like how Mo put the date there, I'll start putting all of that, in there. So it's brunch with S. Hutchinson. If you were to invite me to your house, what would you present for me? What would it be? Now, don't worry if you cook something and I'm not into per se chicken. I don't want you to feel like, oh, I can't do, chicken because she's not into chicken. But if you were to invite me over, you don't know what I like or don't like, but you're just presenting me a meal. What would you have for me? And we are doing, grown and sexy. Photos of their finished meals should be sent in to the host and the host can post on their community wall. Absolutely. Because another thing that I saw Ben saying is for the sexy lip contest, because I'm just looking at all the different things that have happened in the past. Ben's was like, can you send me a picture to IG or this or that? Now, I do know a way of screenshotting the from the thing. So let me show you something. Let me do something right quick. Sheila, could you do me a favor and cut your camera on again for me? And let me see if I can do it on this one. Cut your camera on for me and put the note up about we want the money for me. Can you do that for me? Hold on, let me move it forward. Hold on, just hold on, because I got to make sure the time thing is where it's supposed to be. The thing. So if you put that up there for me, do that for me.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, hold on.
I want you to hold the paper up there.
You the one over there with the paperwork.
Yeah, it's buffering, but I want you to hold it up for me, Sheila. Hold it up. Hold it up. Hold it up for me. Sheila, you ain't got your camera on.
Yeah, she got it on.
Okay, you know what I think it is. Hold on, let me move this. Let me make this faster. It's because YouTube keeps on knocking it back. So hold on 1 second. Because I can see you on StreamYard, but I need to see you on the Okay, hold on. Oh shit, hold up. All right, you got hold on. Okay. All right, you done. Put your hand down. Okay. All right. So I like that idea of the pictures being sent in. But I also feel like the content creators got to step their game up too, because there are ways for you to capture your own stuff. As the queen of receipts, I don't ever have to get ready because I stay ready. So here we go. Y'all see that?
Okay.
That's my screenshot. That's not the panel. If y'all think y'all looking at the panel, you see how ain't nobody moving right now?
Right.
You see how ain't nobody moving right now?
That's because I was wondering, like, what's going on? Why?
Look, y'all see, hold up. Y'all see that? That's the screenshot, right? So what I'm going to do, because I do feel like pictures will look better than a screenshot. So once you show your presentation, while the judges are up deliberating, I will let each contestant, they can send me a picture of their presentation and send it to my email and be done with it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's it. That's or actually they could even send it to my phone, because most of these people have my number. I don't have a problem with LG having my number or Lovely Love having my number to send me the and even if y'all want to hit private, y'all don't want me to have your number, I respect your privacy. I get it. I'm a known doxer, so I'm not want nobody to feel uncomfortable. You can hit private and you can send me a text right to my phone and I can get it and I can put the pictures right into the stream. And also too, if you win, I want to be able to present that. I want to also be able to put that and show people what they're working with. And that also was a suggestion by a subscriber. And this is really subscriber's choice. So it is the brunch with S. Hutchinson, the subscriber's choice. You know how like they have the MTV Awards? This is the subscriber.
Yeah.
Really, although we're going to have judges, and I'm going to ask people to judge. I'm going to ask Jay Wilson. I'm going to ask some people. But this is really about the subscribers. And because I don't want subscribers to feel like they're going to get doxxed if they should hit a link. Some people may feel paranoid about that, or they may not want to show who they are. You know what I'm saying? Or they may not want to have to cut their camera on. So to avoid that, I can have it where they can actually call in, because it's easy to be under 10,000 troll accounts trying to promote for your good Judy. But are you going to call in 10 times for your good Judy? I don't believe that the fuck you are. You get what I'm saying? I want Detroit 313 because she really stays in the chat to see what people are saying. And it's because of her, honestly, that I even, not just her, but it's been different issues when it comes to her and being a subscriber and not being heard, and also feeling like you can be hurt as a subscriber. It makes me say, you know what? And I've always said, back when I called it the street team, the subscribers are often unheard. So I'm going to do everything humanly possible. And I still might not get it completely right because I'm not perfect. And I ask y'all in advance to forgive me if there's anything that I do that will be wrong or could be, but I'm going to try my damn best to make this as fun as possible, but also as fair. It's fair, F and F. Fair, fun, and fuck shit, okay? We're going to have a good time.
Woo, girl.
We're going to have a good damn time.
Hey, hold on, because you know I ain't the one to gossip. Now, these are Shelly words, not Alice on the piano. Say that again, Shelly.
Fun, fair, and fuck shit. We're going to have a good time. I want the judges to be able to have a good time, pay attention to what's going on, but also bring some entertainment to it. Bring some fun to it. Every now and again, something go wrong, I'm going to do a med check on them. You know what I mean? So that's what we're going to do. Let me get to the back chat because I need to get LG's information right quick. Okay, so I got hers. Joy said she was going to be busy, so she probably won't be joining the panel. I'm sorry. And so what I am going to do right now is I will open it up to 7 people. That way at all times, it will be at least 3 people giving commentary that are not cooking on the panel, but they can leave down and come up, leave up and come down if other people that are judging want to talk about it. But before we pick anybody for the top 1 winner or whatever, all the judges will deliberate. We are going to deliberate because it won't be no this or that or whatever. Or if I see something and I feel like it's unfair, I'm gonna be like, no. That was burnt. Boom, boom, boom. So because I think burnt food is also another disqualification. If your food
I'm
burnt,
picky when it comes to my food. I'm very picky. I'm a picky eater. So
yeah. You're not gonna serve me no burnt food. So
some of us like a little darkness on what we put in our mouth, but
I only like real food.
It's no problem. What I may do too is I will put everything that we have so far. I'll put it in the chat. See, I could pin it, but then as we have different comments coming, it's hard for that to stay pinned up there. But what I can do separately is I can write everything that we have. So therefore, people that's coming in late, they will see that. Because also, too, I don't want people to come in late and think that we're just bashing what other people have done. I'm not bashing anybody. I'm not bashing what they've done. I think all of the stuff, good, better, in between, is good for the sector. But at the same time, too, as a subscriber, which I am a subscriber first. I don't like if my money is going towards something that's slanted a certain type of way. I donated to TMO's channel. I did give a small little donation. I gave a small donation to Pizarro as well. But I'm also not the type of person where if I donate something, I got to talk about it, which brings me back around to what I was saying earlier. That shit that Danielle pulled, that shit was so fucking disrespectful. It was a fucking cooking competition. Why the fuck are you hitting a link to tell somebody that somebody called the goddamn police on you? If you wasn't out here fucking with people, you wouldn't have to worry about nobody calling the goddamn police on your motherfucking ass. That was so fucking disrespectful. That was inconsiderate and it was rude as shit. And me personally, I wouldn't even have let her come up towards the end, because when I do the cooking challenge, guess what it's about? It's about a cooking goddamn challenge. It ain't, oh, help me, save me, I'm in the shit. If you leave people the fuck alone, you've been doxing that motherfucking girl from day one. When I first knew everything about Ben's, you know why I got it? Because the information was sent to me. I never said who sent it or whatever, because I don't give up my fucking sources or whatever. When she started doxing me and doing all that other crazy shit, that's when the fuck I was like, but I was honest with Benz, because I'm like, look, I don't want to ever be up in your face and be fake phony or whatever. I said, somebody send me your information. So what have you done to make people so mad? She asked me who sent her the information. I said, I'm not at liberty to tell that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't give up my sources. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I thought that was so fucking selfish. I'm also not letting people hit the link and come up if you're not in the contest. If you're not a judge, you're not in a contest, you're not coming up there to talk crazy or be involved in other shit. No, we're not doing that.
I was gonna say that too. Now I did actually see that part when I came back. I was so damn lost and didn't understand what the hell was going on, because you know I really don't really watch the beef sector like that. So I really didn't understand what that had to do with the cooking competition at all. And then when I realized it wasn't even about the competition, I was thinking in my head, Paul Demas, oh, she done pulled her up there, and she is, you could tell by the time she ended, she was like, all right, what, like, wow, what the hell just happened? It was just so much going on.
I still don't even know what happened.
I don't either. I don't know what happened, but I'm just saying I
didn't even watch the end thing. I think I had got on off.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask you ladies to do me a favor, since we are waiting on Tracy to pay back the money. But I know y'all said y'all don't have until Wednesday. This video gonna go up to members. Well, no. I'm gonna keep it up because we are talking about several different things. And in the description, I will put some of the updates with as far as the brunch and stuff. But this is what I'm going to do, because I am the queen of receipts. I'm going to see if I can do something real quick. And I'm just going to ask y'all to hold it down. I will, you know, my avatar and everything is still going to be up here, but I'm going to be on mute for a minute. So I might not be paying attention to what y'all talk about. Y'all grown. I know I don't have nothing to worry about. LG, you can jump in here and be involved. Look, we just having a good time. You know what I'm saying? We just doing some grown woman shit right now. We just talking. You know what I'm saying? We just shooting the shit. But in the chat to the subscribers, is there anything that you guys have heard me say so far about the contest that y'all feel is like a no-go or shouldn't happen? So far, let me tell you what we're doing. Just to be clear, let me get a recap. I'm not saying that anybody's a secretary or anything like that to type it all out at one time, but just so, hold on a second, just so I'm very clear on, hold on a second, y'all, 1 second, because I'm in the kitchen. I had to tell y'all I was in the kitchen because they'll say, you know, you're peeing online and everything. Okay, so,
oh, Jesus.
Okay, so just to be clear, right now, the competition is going to be October 22nd. Okay. That's going to be on Sunday. It's going to be at 3 p.m. It is going to be brunch. It is going to be $50 or less. Okay, so that's your budget, pretty much $50 or less, because we want to see how creative you can be. Knowing that you can't just go and put a lobster because you know what I'm saying, or whatever. Or if you want to spend all your money on a lobster and one lobster piece or whatever the case may be, I don't know. Somebody else said something too about King Roman's dish with the sauce being in the middle. That was a turn off for me too. I'm gonna be honest. I think he should have had that in a little glass container. And honestly, the dollar store has so many. Like I could show y'all some shit. I'll do it on another video where I'm camera ready. Because I know LG, you were saying, is LG still? I think she had dropped down, but I think LG was saying something about maybe having the proper dishes and stuff like that. But I ain't gonna lie, the dollar store, don't sleep on the dollar store as far as making some shit look like $1 million. As far as like trying to present it or whatever. So, okay, so back again. It's going to be Sunday, October 22nd, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be having brunch with S. Hutchinson. So in your mind, it's kind of like, damn, if I invited S. Hutchinson to my channel, to my page, to my house. I keep saying my page, my house. I'm so into the YouTube world. To my house to have brunch, what would I fix for her? Okay. So brunch under 50. Some of the rules will be your camera has to stay on the entire time. There is no cutting your camera on and off. Cameras must be on. You don't have to keep the camera on yourself, but the camera has to be at least like on the pot, the stove, or whatever. If you need to go take a bathroom break or whatever, we don't really need to know all that. You don't have to, I mean, we're not children. You don't have to announce, hey, can I go to the bathroom? Can I go do this? Because sometimes people be done before other people, and then they want to show their stuff, and then it might not look a certain type of way. Because to be honest, I think Brianna kind of got caught up with the lasagna challenge because she was on time and prepping so early, and she had to keep being put on pause to do this or that because other people weren't, and I think that happens too if you have a lot of people. So I want to make it where anyone who's entering, you cannot enter the I won't have more than 7 people because I'm not going to take people up and bring them down and do all that other stuff, because I do feel there's some switcheroo took place with the I think it was the lasagna challenge or whatever, the disappearing acts, all that type of stuff you'll be disqualified for. You know what I mean? So October 22nd, Sunday, $50 or under, brunch with S. Hutchinson, right? Some of the so far who we have that's going to be entering it, we have Mo's Kitchen and Cooking. Some people may say, who the hell is Mo? Or I don't want to vote for her. Mo is definitely an OG on YouTube, period. She's been here before the beef sector. She does not do beef sector content. No, she doesn't do that, but she's been around. She knows the players in the game and stuff like that. We also have Rico. Rico's going to be joining. We also have Ken Nola News is going to be joining. I don't have the paper in front of me. I'm in the kitchen now. We have LG is going to be joining, and we have Lovely Love. That's 5 people. So all I have, hey, Voodoo, I was rooting for you the other day because Ben said it was supposed to be a man that was going to win and a woman that was going to win. And Voodoo came through with them lips. Woo! Woo! Okay.
Hi, Voodoo.
So we have Lovely Love. So I only have slots for 2 more people, and that is because your cameras have to stay on. As far as the judges, so far I have Vivian, who says she will come up and give a little commentary here and there. I have Detroit 313, but I will be having judges in the chat as well as on the panel. Once everyone presents their food, all of the judges will be getting together and we will deliberate before.
I told you I would be a judge.
Huh? Yes, yes, you'll be a judge too. Yes.
You forgot about me, y'all.
Look, I didn't have my paper in front of me. I got you written down right here on my paper.
Just kidding.
Some of the other judges that I wanted to ask to participate or be a part, Jay Wilson, I think he can be unbiased. I also wanted to ask Kimmy. I don't know if, because I think Kimmy got some other things she's doing. She's not really even on YouTube like that. But I do want to ask her, maybe I'll have a yes or no from her, maybe by today or tomorrow, whatever. So I will contact Jay Wilson. It may take me like a day for me and him, or, usually I'll be able to talk to him or whatever. A view is a view. I was thinking she would be a good person to either enter the cook or to be a judge. But again, we only got 2 slots. Yeah. I'm also going to get everybody's Cash App before the contest even gets started. And I'm going to have everybody's link to their channel before it starts. And all of that will be in the description of the video. And actually what I'll even do today, once I could just put any old type of thumbnail, but I could literally already schedule it later on today. But what I will do is every time there's an update, I'll put it in the description and down in the comment section, like who the judges are. If anybody drops out and they say, well, like, I'm dropping out, I'm not letting nobody enter at the last moment. That's not going to take place. But this is really the subscribers' choice, because the subscribers feel like they are not heard, or they're not really allowed to give input. I'm going to have a call-in line. So if a person is afraid of being doxxed or whatever, all you got to do is hit star 67 and then dial your number, and you can call in and voice how you're feeling and things like that. Because sometimes when you're hosting stuff, it is hard to see every single comment. And that's why I need judges that are in the chat, that's looking at the comment section, that's saying, hey, this is going on. If you drop food on the floor and you use it, you're disqualified. If you put your fingers in your mouth and suck your fingers, I'm disqualifying you. I'm not tolerating that, because at the end of the day, you're cooking for an audience. And at the end of the day, these contests that we're doing, we could possibly get sponsors in the future. You know what I'm saying?
And not to mention that they got to remember, they're supposed to be imaginally inviting you for brunch.
Heavy Bear, you're right. Because at first they were saying 30, 35, and we know the food is very expensive right now. You know what I'm saying? So $50 it is. So you have to really show your creativity, and you're going to have to cut corners in some places and not cut corners in other places. Like you might need to go to a, when they have like the farmer's market and stuff like that. But to me, it's important that the subscribers are heard on this. And hey, Laurie, so that's what this will be about. You did it for fun. Voodoo, do you want to enter the contest for the cooking contest? Now we talked about that interruption, okay? At the wing challenge with Benz and the police and all this, even if it even happened. So that's why I was saying, y'all hold it down for me, entertain the people, and I need to make.
Oh, I don't even know nothing about that.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm
so
trying to figure it out.
Meanwhile, Shelly, how are we gonna know if she gave her money back?
Voodoo, what you mean?
Can't
Come up
she
here.
Give her money back.
Yeah, we don't know because she ain't get it back. Somebody simply also asked, where is Tracy at? Because she feel like the doctor's appointment should be over by now. Heavy Bear said go to the food bank. Hey, Voodoo, come up here because I want to know what you're talking about the fun. I definitely want it to be fun, but I do think that there should be some rules, but the rules should be set in place from the beginning. Right. So it's not that the people are feel like they were blindsided. All the rules and everything that it will be beforehand. And I still think that we can have fun. But if you pick up your cheese from off the goddamn floor and you grate it, I'm gonna have to disqualify you. If you take your fingers and stick them in a pot, if you want to test your food, because you're cooking for me, you see what I'm saying? You invited me over for brunch. So why would you put your fingers up in the whatever the hell it is, the egg batter?
And I'll give y'all some tips when you get some nice silverware and stuff from. I'll give y'all some. So we be on break, give them a little bit of tips where you could get the nice plates.
Well, look, we done gave them a $50 budget. So at this point, we're not judging on silverware. Now, if you want to add and do whatever with your silverware, that's on you. We're really basing it on your meal and what that presentation is going to look like. I'm not going to take off any points from anybody if they have an animal or if their animal comes because that's probably what their animal do every day. And I don't expect anybody to lock their animal up in a bedroom because they're doing a challenge that's going on for X amount of hours or whatever. I don't expect that. That's just me personally. And maybe that's because I have Marley. So at this
Marley's
point,
not gonna allow it.
Yeah, and I tried to reach out to Brooke before I even went live because I was like, damn, it feels like Brooke keeps on getting shortchanged. You know what I'm saying?
She have a live schedule, I think, at 3:00 on her channel.
LG, when you say the subscribers participate, do you mean in cooking or do you mean the subscribers participate in? You know what? I didn't think about that either because when we go to deliberate, we could make it where subscribers, they're more than welcome to hit the link, but I would have to give priority to the judges to be up there. But the subscribers would be able to hit the link and come up and say something. I don't have a problem with that. Long as it's about the cooking. I don't want people coming up and telling me about how somebody called the police on your motherfucking ass because you can't do what the hell you supposed to goddamn do.
Or they can just call in. The subscribers can call in.
Okay, so y'all hold it down. I'm gonna still be letting him giving feedback. Okay, I'm with you with that. I agree with that. I want the subscribers to be heard. That's why I'm doing the call-ins for subscribers, voting for subscribers. They also said the 50-50, where 50% is panel, 50% is the judges. So we're gonna put it and figure it all out. And we're just kind of putting this together today. So it may seem unorganized, but this is just the beginning.
At least it's not the day of while the contest is going on.
This is not the day of. This is the first day we're thinking about it. So, so what I'm going to do while y'all talk, I'm going to try to figure out about that police situation that happened. Heavy Bear says it's brunch. I don't think beautiful flatware should be a factor. I don't either, because it's brunch. You know, I don't think we should, because somebody said something like people were talking about chat rep and her curtains or whatever. And to me, that's what I call nitpicking. We shouldn't be focused on people's. I mean, Almond Brown and whatever she had behind her was a distraction to me as a judge. But what
I thought it was just me. I was like, what is that hanging up here?
I think I think it's the ADD or something. I think Voodoo might be at work and having problems. He keeps on getting kicked off when he comes on here. Anybody that wants to come up, even as subscribers, if you guys want to come up and voice your opinion or what you think about the one we have coming up, you're more than welcome. If you come up and you want to say,
hello.
Hey, boo boo.
Hi. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hey, and what did you say, Detroit 313?
What I was going to say, Shelly, maybe we should leave a window open for the next 48 to 72 hours to get subscribers' ideas. And then we revisit maybe like Wednesday or Thursday. And then set the rules in stone Thursday. And these are the rules. That's it. That's that. It cannot be changed once we set them. Because that way we know we being fair and the subscribers do have a way. This is why she keeps saying she thanked me for it. I do feel the subscribers don't have a big enough input. They're the ones donating. They're the ones who have to view everything. But the content creators are the one who's judging and everything. It's not fair to me. So let's do it a way where we can make everything fair across the board. And I do agree, subscribers should have input. So maybe like 48 to 72 hours, because we don't need a million ideas. But I'm saying we have the window there. You set it to the time to close. Maybe 9 p.m. Wednesday. Last time up. Then we go from there. We look at it, the judges, and we decide, well, you're gonna be the boss of all bosses. You know, it's your competition. But I'm saying go over the rules, and then once you set the rules, maybe you want to set by Thursday or Friday. Once you set that, it's no changing. I think that's a good idea, and that way you get everybody's input. Because I know it's gonna be some people that have to red ball back and won't be able to see your live right now. And they may have a good idea. So that's the only thing I was just thinking.
Also, too, what I was thinking is that I could leave like two, you know, when I said like the judges are gonna come up, and like no matter if the judges is in the chat or up on the panel and we deliberate about it, I can make sure that I leave at least 2 or 3 slots open on the panel for subscribers to be able to hit the link and express how they feel. Now, I don't want people to hit the link and just distract. You know, it has to be about what we're doing, and you know, not to just try to sway it in that person's favor. But we could do that and take in consideration for what the subscribers have to say. So there's a way that we can implement it, and like I said, it's just the beginning stages. I'm just gonna try my best to make it as fair as possible. Heavy Bear feels like silverware shouldn't matter. Jill feels like it does. Jill wanted to know who asked about curtains. I don't even remember, but I mean, remember even today.
They said
that the lady
Miss O asked about curtains.
Yes, no.
She complimented her. Oh, is that curtains I see? Yeah. Well, maybe that was her way of
shady. Was it shady what she said?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe that was just her way of letting her know that her kitchen looked nice or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Bring it up.
Yeah, I don't know, but it sounded like she was just complimenting the lady. I don't know what if the lady didn't have curtains before or what.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. So, but to me, it sounded like she was complimenting her.
Yeah. I just don't want it to be like personal where people don't want to vote for somebody because they don't like them or this or that or whatever the case may be. Ken, bring your ass back up here because we still need to talk about that whole goddamn petition shit the fuck is going on. And I also want to talk about this cop calling thing. So could y'all hold it down for me for a moment while I try to get some information on this to see if I can get an exclusive on this cop calling situation. I'm put y'all
on. How you doing, Budo? Shelly, before you leave, make sure you bring Ken up because while you going, he could talk about his petition.
No, I can bring, even though I'm stepping away, girl. You know I can multitask.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Detroit, is you gonna be able to read the chat? Because I can't see it.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Let me get my second device and I can read it. Hold on.
I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone. And then I'm gonna ask Voodoo some what was his input about the wing challenge and stuff like that. So we could just collaborate on different things or whatever.
Yeah.
I know Tracy mad at me now, but hey, it is what it is, that the word out on the street.
Well, you must be on something. She didn't pay the damn fucking money.
Yeah. And see, that's why I came up here because I had a little bit of cheese. Just I was like, you know what? I turned into
you had paperwork. You had paperwork. Jill
does a lot of cooking. Jill does a lot of cooking, so I told her to hit the link because I would like to hear from other people too. But I also think I think we're really off to a good start as far as like where we are, as far as like what we're doing, and some little rules. Like I said, the disqualification. You drop anything on the floor and you using it food wise, you're gonna be disqualified.
Okay.
I'm not gonna disqualify anybody if you drop food on the ground because anything can happen, especially if you're rushing or whatever. I just don't expect you to pick it up and use it. I mean, realistically, if I drop a spoon, because they were saying about chat rep dropping a spoon. Realistically, if I drop a spoon, I'm gonna fucking clean it. I wash, even though it's just me and my family, I wash my dishes. I put a little bit of bleach in the water. So, I mean, people might not have 3 or 4 or 5 of the same spoons or whatever it is that they're using. And then Jailbird Bobby is going to be one of my people. And Biggie Smallface, Yaya, they're going to be one of the people that I'm going to be really lurking for their comments during this competition. You know what I mean? I'm going to be lurking to see what they talking about too. So y'all hold it down. Ken, can you start while we talk about this? Can you tell us about this petition? I'm going to try to get find out something about this police calling in just a second. But tell us about the petition, please.
Yeah, sure, no problem. How you doing, lady? Petition. Good afternoon, by the way, everyone, all you ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
No.
Hey, Ken.
It was a petition put up on me. The petition is about me. That I was so-called
You
pedo.
there?
I'm doing stuff to children. Um, it was a bunch of lies, basically. It was a bunch of lies, and it got back to Facebook, and some of the people in New Orleans end up seeing it, and they told me. Nobody on YouTube never told me about what was on the petition. I had to find out from people out here. So, yeah, that's what's going on. Now, if y'all see the petition, y'all probably be mad because I'm furious. I'm furious.
I didn't even know nothing was going on like that, Ken. I'm serious. So
me.
I mean, I could do a screen share and show it to them, but I also don't want to draw more attention to something because, you know, if I go show or drop the link or whatever like that, it may be some people who just don't like you, and then boom, bam, they over there, with the petition.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Viv, do I still got you on in here as the co-host, or did I take you off?
You took me off, but listen.
I'm gonna add you in here.
All right. So what I'm about to tell you is that as a co-host, I can be in the background
I'm sorry, y'all.
So I can be bringing people up and down for you. You know what I'm saying? You know how we do shells.
Yeah, because I'm thinking that the judges can be rotated coming up and down, especially if another judge is in the chat and they see something that they want to say. But I'm just going to keep it to like the panel having 2 slots for the judges at all time. That way I can have 3 people enter because we already at like 5 people already.
Right. And with me, y'all, listen, as a co-host, it's not like I'm up on the stage. I'll be backstage and I'll be helping her by rotating and doing what we need to do, bringing people up and bringing people down. Now, don't come in here acting if we let a subscriber up, please don't come up here getting off subject because I'm gonna take you down.
Yeah, talking about somebody called the police on you. But this is for
Shelly
real
will
this
deal
time.
with
I'm
me
going on
later.
mute so I can find out about this police call. And Ken, I still need to email you something. So hold on, y'all. Hold it down for me.
All right. So yeah.
Talk about your petition stuff, Ken.
Go ahead,
Oh
Ken.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait till you. I'll wait till you come back to stream, share it because y'all have to see it to believe it.
I can't hear
And
it.
y'all have to look at the word.
You want them to see it?
Yeah, I want them to see that. I want them to see it.
Yeah, I don't hear him.
Here's another thing too.
I hear
you
him
try
good.
to and I don't care if people get mad about me saying this or say I'm picking a side or whatever. Did you try to report it?
I reported it. And we did some other stuff too. To protect ourselves, like my good friend told me to do. So we did that, but I want people to actually see the lies and how far this person willing to go just to get attention.
Well, the problem that I had with this the situation is I tried to, and let me clear this up. Let me say this before I even make this other call, because first things is first. Ken never came to me and asked me to make some agreement with them. So that's one misconception that I hear a lot of people talking about. That's not true. I went to Ken and said, Ken, look, what would it take to squash this situation? And if I'm going to ask him to squash something, I got to hold myself accountable and be like, well, damn, you was acting funny or you blocked this girl and she didn't do anything to you. So I apologize for me just kind of like.
But didn't I tell you that they didn't want to do that? They wanted the attention.
You tell me that. You told me that. Several people said it. And as soon as I woke up the next day, Octavius was over there with ZX and he was talking about it. And I was like, wow, well, you're correct. So I just don't understand if you're doing all of these things, but you're saying like, hey, I'm okay not talking about it no more. Why is it so hard for them to not talk about it anymore? I'm confused.
Correct.
Do anybody else what you think about that, Detroit 313? Because you keep your ears halfway to the streets a little bit. Vivian's ears ain't nowhere near the streets. Sheila, you done came with the tea today, so I don't goddamn know. Do you know anything about this petition?
What's going on?
No, I don't know nothing about the petition.
What?
Y'all done gave me some hot tea.
Right. I didn't know anything about that petition till Ken said something, and then I saw it. And since I was not interested, I kind of just blew it off. But I feel like if she gonna do a petition on him, then he should do one on her. I mean, I just think the tit for tat, the back and forth, that shit is stupid. Y'all really mad at this man? You and your man coming for this man like this? The shit is dumb to me. I'm gonna be very honest. I feel like they should one go their way and the other one go their way. But it seems like they be poking and fucking with Ken now. I will say that. I have noticed that since I be seeing Ken don't even be talking about them. He'll come up and say, you know what? I'm done with it. You could talk about me. You could do whatever. And then you turn around and they done did another video on Ken. So it's just like, come on now. At some point, somebody got to stop making videos. Somebody got to be the
But you
bigger
know
person
what?
here.
If it's not Ken,
I'm sorry.
they want content. That's all this is about. That's
I'm
what it's
thinking like
like.
that too, Miss Viv.
Right,
They
right,
want some content and they trying to use him for content. But you know what? This is getting stupid. It's getting old. People get tired of it. And you know what? Somebody gonna learn one day that they gonna stop poking the bed. Cause you gonna keep poking the bed, and when you get mauled, then you're gonna be looking stupid.
Oh, Miss Viv. Oh, they about to learn today, and the next few days too, because something like you don't do nothing like that to a good father. I'm a good father. I'm a great person. Like you just don't do that just
And
for
that's really
people
a
to know
sweetheart,
you.
though. People don't get to see the side of Ken that I get to see, and what I did gather from Child. Now my husband, y'all, Child, he probably see me live. Hold on, y'all, hold it down.
What I'm gonna say is
But
this.
the thing is, you don't have to listen. A lot of people don't get to see the side of Shelly that I get to see.
I
But
agree.
people don't give a damn about that. All they want to do is they get a person, they attack them, and they want to make them the bad person. Hell, people don't see the side of me that different people get to see. They get on here, they see one thing, and they done made up a narrative in their damn head. Y'all know these people make all kind of crazy ass stories up
I
in their
know.
head, and they've decided that Ken is gonna be the
Exactly.
villain of the week.
Just like I just want people to understand because there's so many new people. Like when I be on chats, and this is why I'm not interested at all, because I just see it's a bunch of made up bullshit and people follow the next person follower, especially after what all went down with me. So I really don't give a fuck about the B sector. But what I am gonna say is this: I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they
say
did you
something.
wrong.
Who wrong?
They did you real wrong, and you didn't even do anything, Miss
Right, I
Detroit.
was wrong, and I did nothing. But the thing I do want to say is this: if they were really here from the beginning and saw everything, Ken did not talk about kids originally. I'm gonna name the people. Ken did not talk about, would not, and tried for the longest not to talk about kids. Until they just dragged this baby for the one time for filth. Read the Heart did not talk about kids till they dragged her baby for the longest. Nika, hey y'all for a minute. Nika was one of the people who did not talk about kids. Shelly did not talk about kids. And there's somebody else that I can't think. Goddess didn't talk about kids until you talked about hers. It was several people who were saying, look, let's leave kids out of it. We grown. Let's talk about one another. But when they started dragging their kids to hell, that's when everything went with the kid thing. So I want to clear that up because that's not fair to say. Every time I see something, Ken said this about a baby. Do y'all know the 10,000 things they said about his daughter before you
But
came
Miss
here?
Detroit, but Miss Detroit, and another thing is, nobody jumps in. Nobody jumps. You see how they
Now
jump
you
in
know
for
I
their
always
shade and
said it was
shade? No,
just
no,
like
no, no,
everybody
not
saying to me
you,
that
not you.
everybody
The
saying
other
because I
people,
said
the
if people
ones who
pay
tell us
attention,
not to talk about the kids. They don't jump in and tell their fade. Well, don't talk about that man's children
Wait a minute,
because
but
if you
no,
talk
I'm gonna
about
tell you.
yours,
No, I'm gonna tell you the worst thing is. Then you got them goddamn bone couriers. Them motherfuckers make me sick. If they could be gone
amen.
on goddamn arrival, excuse my language, Shelly, for cussing like this on your channel. But if them bitches could be gone on arrival, I could make them motherfuckers disappear ever. Them bitches would be gone. Them goddamn trolls and bone couriers. Them motherfuckers get on my nerves. Now, if y'all want to know what get on my nerves, they get on my nerves. Them damn bone curries. And they be lying. They be
But
is that
lying.
Miss Vivian talking like that?
Miss
Yes.
Viv,
And
I
she
can't
tied
stand
this
no
tight
goddamn
too.
bone curries.
but
And
Miss
y'all
Viv,
know,
they want to keep stuff started. So that's why they come in and create it. And that person wants to be mad at that person or finds a reason to get mad at that person and carries that bone. They carry it on. See, me, I'm the type of person. That's why when me and Nika fell out, everybody was like, Nika did say to me, she said, one thing I respect about you on Matt, hey, on Mad Day, you never spilled anything about me. You never talk. I'm not that type of person. Cause see me, I don't do that Mad Day talking. I would knock the hell out of you. I'm the type who will plot. You would
listen,
rather for me to talk
listen.
than be quiet.
Me and
Me,
you,
a
me and
quiet
you, we
me.
both we both right there. Cause I done had that shit happen to me where a motherfucker went on their goddamn channel on me for 3 or 4 days. And I ain't said shit about her ass. But it is what it is. And because I don't get mad day. You know why I don't get mad day? Because if I considered you a friend then, I still considered you a friend. I'm not gonna go back and dog you out
Exactly.
and do that shit. Cause it ain't
Right.
about you. Let me tell y'all something. It ain't, I'm not gonna get judged on how you react to me. I'm gonna get judged on how I react to you.
Ooh, all right.
You understand what I'm saying? That's why I don't do that going back and forth. I got mad and I cussed out Jay. I did a video for Jay Dunn and I did a video for Tim. After that, I was like, Viv, why you doing this? You ain't got to do this. You know who you are. I know who I am. I'm a grown ass woman. Y'all, I'm 54 years old. I know who I am and I know what I do. YouTube don't make me or break me, nor does it define me.
Right. And that's
So
what it's all about. Go ahead, Ken.
go ahead, Ken, baby. I'm sorry.
No, I'm listening to y'all. I'm taking y'all advice. I mean, I took Shelly advice. I took Jay Wilson advice. I took everybody advice and left the situation alone. But if you keep poking and saying that I'm using your child picture for sexual whatever, then nah, I can't just sit back and shut up. I can't sit back and shut
Do
up.
what you gotta do to protect yourself and your family. Fuck these bitches on here. Do what you gotta do to protect yourself and your family. If you feel like it's gonna harm you, your wife, and your child, do what you gotta do to protect them. If you gotta go to the highest court in the land, do what you gotta do. If you gotta make a trip, do what you gotta do. Y'all listen. For my mental health, I just know I can't listen to some of these people and some of the stuff they say, cause I'll be
Wait
on
a
the road
minute,
with a
med check.
pencil.
I was waiting. Hold up a minute now. I was waiting.
I would be on the road with a damn
Wait a
pencil
minute. Was
and my car
Vivian just
loaded up.
cussing around this place?
Yeah,
I'm
Like
sorry,
a
Vivian.
storm, and I like it.
I got
I
some
like
real
it.
talk.
Yeah.
I was all the way in my goddamn bedroom talking to my husband. I heard, fuck these bitches. Honey, I said, baby, I got to go. Click. Let's check. Hold on. Let me get some goddamn pills. Wait a minute, y'all. I got to get the goddamn pills out. Hold on. Wait a minute. Baby,
Look, y'all, that's why I told y'all Shelly know me. Shelly know me. And Shelly know that I have to do what I have to do to protect myself mentally. And I tell
Right.
y'all, I tell anybody that to protect me mentally and protect you physically, it's just best I don't listen to some of this bullshit that these people be putting out.
That's me, Miss Vid. That's why I just after
I
so
said it.
long. My
I
son
said
told
it.
me, he told me to get off of that shit. Don't go back up there. You don't even know people. Let them say whatever. So he told me that. And I kind of did because mentally I was going through. My father was dying and everything else. And I'm
Yeah.
like, Nika was like, Simone, you don't need, you fight back. You got a mouth. Your mouth is terrible. I said, my head space was not there. My head space was on my father. So
Yeah.
when me and her talked, she said, I do
Yeah, you was
appreciate
going
you.
through a lot around that time.
Yeah, and I have cancer, so I have my baby. I have a lot going on. And she told me, she said, "Well, I do appreciate." And she came back and thanked me that you never spilled any of my business, even though I wasn't always fair to you as a friend. I did, and that's the facts. Even Shelly can tell you, I never
Okay, but this
ever
I got a
come
question
back
for
and
you.
repeat nothing.
Okay, but this is my question. Did she wasn't fair to you as a friend publicly? Did she publicly apologize to you?
No, and that's why. Well, she said something on her channel, and but we are going to have a
Okay, Shelly.
conversation. We're going to have a conversation. So that's
Did that now that's where I'm at. If you publicly harassed me or said whatever, then I figure you need to publicly apologize to me.
and that's how I feel. I'm gonna be real. That's how I feel, and that's where I'm at with it. So
Right, Viv.
I don't hate anyone, but it makes me mad when I come in and I see the people who really, really did not do the things that they're being accused of, and because there's so many new people who sit here and love and kiss these people ass, but they don't even know them the people who originally started a lot of the bullshit. And I will say, Ken used to come on here begging people not to talk about his daughter. He would be like, I don't want to talk about no kids. Please don't talk about my daughter. But then I forgot who it was, made him snap. And I felt bad. And I used to come and defend him because they would call him gay, different things. And I would be the person that would defend him because I feel like, so what if he was gay? Why is that an insult? I mean, it was things that I started noticing that hypocrisy is so real in this sector that I just wouldn't have nothing to do with it. And that's why I told Shelly, if you gonna ever be successful, you gotta remove yourself. That shit is just too much. It's
But
too
I'm
much.
gonna say something. I figured today if
Mentally,
you were
you will
talking,
go crazy if you don't have it together. Talking about your family, all that. That's just too damn. It goes too far to me. That's my whole thing. And I'm sorry, Miss Sheila. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I think today, if you would talk to Lady, it could be a whole different outcome because, I think she went through a lot too. So, because we all make mistakes and then we live and learn and we see things different point of view. But when you're in a mess and somebody attack you and different stuff, you don't feel that at that time. Sometimes you got to step away because I went through a lot. You got to step away and be like, wow,
Okay, hold on one second.
I'm not taking these people seriously no more. That's why I come on here with my role model. I'm not taking them seriously.
I got to do this for Vivian one time. Med check. Now let me tell y'all something in the audience, something real quick. Tracy has not came back. I don't know where she is, but she said she was gonna pay that money back at the doctors, and we've been still sitting over here, and we ain't seen her Tracy. Now I will check her channel to see has she been on her community wall or has she been live. So I will check that because I just been on here. I haven't been running the streets or anything like that. But let me say this because I just want to give you guys a head up. Benz is on her way over here. I don't want anyone, because I asked her to come over here. She really did not want to come because, there's a lot going on. When I ask for people to come over and they're my guests, I don't want them to feel uncomfortable. I don't want them to feel like, you know what I mean? They can't be over. So I don't want anybody in the chat or anybody on the panel, which I know y'all won't, to, you got your camera on, Ken. Okay.
I know. I was showing y'all.
Okay. I just want to make sure. So when she gets over here, we are going to talk about this petition thing. I'm going to get the petition for you, but I just have to go on another tab and open it up.
We could do that another time. I'd rather you handle your business with Ben. I could do that. We could do that another time.
Yeah, I just think that, like, honestly, if I was you, Ken, I'm just giving you advice. If it was me, I would report that to the petition thing or whatever like that. I just, it's a lot of things I don't understand, right? And just to be fair, because there was a situation, and I kind of feel bad even saying this because I haven't had really that private conversation. If you bring your kids on here, you cannot get mad about people putting your kids into something when you bring them in here. I'm not saying that it's right, but I'm just saying, like the situation that happened yesterday. Let me ask y'all, how did y'all feel about that yesterday with, I know Detroit 313 felt like when Joyce's daughter says something that if it was my kid, I would lose my mind.
I definitely feel what you just said, Shelly, because I actually fell out with somebody here on YouTube back in my BBW days.
Yes.
And her daughter heard me and her mother, because what I was trying to explain to the lady was it wasn't me, and people was telling her that I was on my other platform and they could see me on my other platform, that whoever it was trolling her from YouTube, it wasn't me. But the mother was persistent about believing it was me because she really just wanted to start with me. Okay. Her daughter then jumped in and her daughter started saying, and her daughter is of age, and her daughter started saying what she would do to me and all of this thing. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, me and your mama the same age. Okay. Go sit your ass down some damn where. Okay.
Yeah.
But because the daughter kept what you want, I just politely let her know, because she told me she was going to get a plane and come here and what she was going to do to me and all of that. Now, there's one thing if your mama tell me she going to get a plane and come. Bitch, come on, let's go. Okay? Right. I'll meet you at the airport. I'm her. I'm that kind. Okay? So when the daughter was persistent about she was going to do it and the mother wasn't encouraging her to just shut up, I told her politely, because I got nieces her age. I said, well, when you come, I'll have my niece to meet you at the airport. That's your age. And you bring your bad ass on. Okay? That's what you do. Come on. And the mother was, well, why would you say you going, and this, and why is you talking to your daughter? Well, then you need to tell your child to stay in a child's place. She grown. Okay? But right now she's your child. You're defending your child. So you need to tell your child, stay in a grown folks' place.
Right.
I mean, in a child's place, because grown people are talking. Now, here's the catch to that. Now, what happened yesterday? The only reason I feel a little bit different was because I think the lady she was arguing with actually thought it was somebody else that had said something. And because the lady was already fueled up, I think that was Brianna, that she was already a little fueled up. She just heard somebody say, you disrespectful. And Brianna's response was whatever Brianna's response was.
Yeah, I don't think Brianna realized that it was her daughter or
and
whatever.
then because she was already hyped when Joy said, hey, that's my child, she was just like, well, fuck your child, because listen, okay, I'm hyped. Don't tell me when to calm down, you know. So I understood that part.
Yeah, I agree with everything except for the fact if it's not, let's not talk about so-and-so kid. We can't say this about so-and-so kid, but we can talk about other people's kids, then bullshit. If you're not going to talk about kids, leave all the damn kids out of it. Period. Is my
Let's
point.
go.
That's my point. I don't give a damn about if a kid step out of. Now, when a child steps out of their place and steps up and be grown, like I told you, I got 2 grown kids, and it was it was a lady on here that said some shit. I'm not gonna say her name because everybody swears she a little good old lady. But my daughter told her, bitch.
Go ahead, say the name if you want to. We putting it all out today. What's the name?
My daughter told her, bitch, shut your old ass up. She didn't have no comeback for my daughter because number one, she was surprised. And then when my daughter said that, now if she would have said something back to my daughter, that would have been fair game. She would have got her ass ate the fuck up though, because me and my daughter together is hell. But that's number one. But number two, that girl was saying you were being, she didn't say anything wrong. She didn't say, you bitch, you was disrespectful, you hope. It's the way you come up. Any child.
But your daughter called the woman an old ass to shut your old ass up?
Yep. Now she would.
And you and the woman was having a disagreement?
No, it was 3 of us on the phone. They weren't even really trying to let me talk. They was blocking and doing other shit.
So the lady was actually talking to your daughter instead of you.
No, we were all talking, but they wouldn't let me get my point out.
Who is they?
Let me tell you this. I got my phone connects to my car.
She don't want to say the names.
I picked up my
No. What I mean by who is they, because I just want to follow. At what point did the conversation go from her and the older lady to her daughter being
me and someone else was talking, and the older lady kept jumping in. And so my daughter was like, well, damn, they trying to double team you. Shut up, you old bitch. Because my daughter, since all 3 of them trying to triple team.
Oh, because she felt like you was by yourself.
I was by myself. So
that's what I'm trying to understand. So your daughter felt like you were outnumbered, and she
now I'm understanding. Yeah.
Now I understand.
There's no kid on this planet that's gonna sit there and let their parent get cussed out. My son was sitting here, and you would have talked to him like that, your feelings would have been hurt. I wouldn't have said a damn thing because my son is 27, my daughter is 20.
But see, your situation is different from yesterday.
That's what I'm trying to totally different. Now, now the situation, if the child was disrespectful, then yes, shut that little bitch up. I wouldn't have a problem with that. But if my daughter said, now you being very disrespectful and you go off on my child, you're gonna be every bitch and hoe, and I'm gonna be looking up your address. See, I don't play them type of games.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know that was a child that said you're being disrespectful yesterday.
I didn't either. That's why
she's not necessarily a child. She's 20, she's like 20, 22, 24 years old.
Right.
She's a grown ass woman. Okay, yeah. Well,
that's different. And that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is kids, nobody's gonna sit there and let their parent get jumped on. Period, point blank.
Right. But at the same
and as a parent, we do have a respectful, I do agree. It is a level of respect. And I do agree if your child does speak out of turn. See, my kids would know because I would have said, wait a minute, let me handle this.
Right.
I know how to step in and tell my kids to be quiet.
Right.
Because then if somebody disrespects you, at that point, what do you want me to do? Because you jumped your ass in it.
Right.
There
Let me say this.
And this is what I was
there you
saying
go.
yesterday. But I think everybody was us. What I'm saying to everyone is, you cannot expect a child not to defend their parent. That's gonna be first and foremost. I don't care what it is. But what I do notice,
but there's a way to defend your parent,
exactly.
though, and,
if you
your
can't
parent has to
respect them,
teach you. Your parent, it's the parent's responsibility to teach you,
Exactly.
because I am one that anybody know. I love my mama and my daddy.
Me too.
And God rest both of their souls. I defend them to this day, and they're not here. Okay,
I can
but
barely
there
talk
was a
about my
way.
daddy without crying. My father just died
Yes.
2 years ago.
Yes.
Remember, I can't even talk about
I lost
him
my father 2 years
without
ago.
crying from COVID. So
Wait,
to me,
Shelly was about to say something, y'all.
you say something about my daddy, I'm gonna kill you. I'm
Yeah.
there. It's just
But
what it
it's
is.
a way, like
Allegedly.
yeah. But yesterday, there's a
Allegedly.
way for a child
to say it.
To come in, even if
Yes,
they just
ma'am.
said it with their mom,
Let
where
me
just Joyce heard it. That's
let me
what
say
I'm.
this real quick, because
I
I
agree.
think I want to switch over to Ben's in just a moment, and I know she may have to go back to work or off work or whatever. I don't know what her time is like. I want to say this. Mo put this comment up here, says, I don't have those discussions around my kids for that reason. For me personally, when I'm here on the internet doing whatever, of course my family can hear, what's going on.
Right.
But ultimately and truthfully, it's my responsibility. And I personally feel, because we know the nature of the beast of this particular area, don't involve your children, grown or young, on this apparatus. You know what I mean? If you put them in the way, whether it be on camera and you show them or whatever, people are going to look at them as fair game. Does that make it right? No, it doesn't. I used to always say, I ain't going to come for nobody's kids. I'm not saying nothing dealing with kids, but that shit with me was not respected at all, even down to when my daughter was shown in a two-piece bathing suit. And at the time, my daughter was 25 years old, but they showed her when she was 14. Okay. And then was talking about R-ing her and all this other crazy stuff. So,
I said that earlier, Shells. You was on the phone with hubby.
Oh, okay. So for me personally, I feel like if I'm in my car, this is just me, I'm just saying, if I'm in my car and I know what this sector gives, I'm not going to be even remotely have my kid, grown or not, they won't be in tune to none of this shit right here.
No,
I mean, do they know I'm on YouTube? Yes, they do. Can they go to my channel and hear whatever? Is my family aware? Is my family aware of what people here are doing? Yes. They think the people are absolutely crazy.
But my mom aware now. She didn't know at first.
I wasn't on YouTube when it happened. I was having a conversation that ended up turning. So it wasn't like I just involved my daughter. I was picking her up from work. I'm not going to say stand outside for 20 minutes.
No, I understand that.
I work a 12-hour shift. I'm tired and I got to go pick her up from work. No, I'm going to have the conversation.
Oh, shit. Hold up. I'm sorry. Ben's ain't got much time. I'm sorry. I got
Ben's up.
Okay. I'm sorry. I got a notification. Okay. So Ben's, I'm sorry. We can get back to that another time, because we ain't gonna wait for Tracy, because thank you, Honey Smacks, that came in here and told us that Tracy said she wasn't gonna pay the money back until the 28th or 29th, and we ain't about to sit here until the 28th or the 20 goddamn 9th. Indeed, we not.
No,
okay?
we got stuff to do.
Right. Okay. But thank you for that information, because we were sitting here waiting around on it. So Ben's, what happened while we were doing the review of the chicken wing challenge? I also had brought up how I call her Danielle had came over and completely disrupted the panel and wanted to speak about you and the police and this or that. I gave them a little bit of backstory, and I let them know that when I first got to know you, I didn't personally know you all like that, but you didn't seem like a bad person to me or anything like that. All your information was sent to me on the phone, like your age, where you lived, pictures of you, all kind of stuff. And I didn't understand it, because I was like, well, she ain't been nothing but cool to me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really understand what the problem is. So then when this whole thing came up, about the police being called and stuff like that. I really didn't know, why. I'm not going to complain about it because, see, some people may not know that you were doxxed and all your information was sent. I mean, even though I've switched phones, I'm on iPhone now, I still have all the receipts where you were doxxed and all that information was sent to me. Then people got mad because you wrote a letter to the judge when there was the other case with her and Bambi. And I feel like you had the right to speak about her character as well as I did. Because, at the end of the day, when it comes to this individual, she doesn't understand social cues. She doesn't understand when a person doesn't want to be bothered. She doesn't understand anything. And if I have to be honest, on God, and I don't play with God, I was so sick of her. Before the OG panel came, I was fed up with her on Sunday on the panel that we had. I got sick of her just being disgusting on her own channel. I got sick of her just whining, always wanting to have her way. I don't like people like that. It was getting to be so annoying to me. And by the time she came and disrupted my panel twice and refused to even understand it's not your turn, she wanted to debate on who had been in the sector longer and April shouldn't be up on the panel versus her and all this other shit. So with that being said, some people are upset because you made a call. We don't even know if you did or didn't. But could you just tell us a little bit of what you've gone through or why you've reached the point where you are fed up with the situation? Not that you have to give an explanation, but I would just like for people to hear a little bit about what you've had to endure. And I'm going to go on mute and give you the floor.
All right. What's up, Shelly? How y'all doing? Panel, the chat. I'm kind of tired, but I'm here anyway, okay? But it started, let me see, a couple of days ago. She just started bringing up my name and stuff. And, I thought we had handled it. It had went dead for a minute. And, I thought we had moved past what we had going on or whatever. But evidently not. She been hitting panels and everything, wanting people to, I guess, exit me out or whatever, or hate me, start a hate train for beings or whatever. But she was like, I'm like, and she's like, she's manic or something. Like, there's nothing you can say to her. And I'm like, dang, just why you keep mentioning my name? Like, I think it was the Miss O panel. That's where it started, where she said I had called the cops on her or something. But after my live, I went to sleep. And I didn't wake up until I heard
basically,
her.
You didn't call the cops on her because she said you sent the cops to her house.
No, I did not. I did not call the cops. And when I heard what she was saying about me calling the cops, I said, that's a total lie. So that's when I hit the Miss O panel, and I apologize to the Miss O, and I'm going to do it publicly also because I didn't mean for it to get that heated at the end of the, the contest or whatever. But, this chick, she just crazy, and she just keep pushing buttons and stuff. And she's talking about I'm threatening her, and she was telling me to come to her house or whatever she lives in.
She always says that so she could call 911. Don't you remember when I was told to come to Atlanta and to get to the airport and all that other stuff, and then I was in Atlanta and nothing happened?
Right.
Come on, your device is not connected. So when you hit,
I told y'all I like to help people. Go ahead, Shell. I'm sorry. Praise the Lord.
Oh no, it's okay. So when you had hit the panel, when she hit the panel over at TMO's, did you hit the panel too? Because see, I left after a certain point in time. Once they started talking about, once I figured out who the winners was, Purple Peach had won and Lovely Love had won. I knew that she said that she was going to allow Danielle to come up there and talk once it was over. Her voice irritates me. Everything about her irritates me. So I left. I didn't hear anything that she said or anything that she had did. So did you hit the panel during that time?
Well, that's what woke me up because I was listening to the contest before I went to sleep. And her voice woke me up because, it's irritating. Like it's high pitch or whatever. And I'm like, and then I heard my name and I'm like, what's she doing talking about me? So then I heard her say, well, Ben's called the cops on me. And what? I was like, what? So I sit up in the bed. I'm like, I didn't call the cops on this woman. What is she talking about? So that's when Ness hit the panel and she was like, why are you lying on Ben's? Ben's ain't did this, da-da-da-da. So she's trying to convince 800 people or so that I called the cops on her. So that's when I hit the panel. And I was like, look, I ain't called no cops on you or anything like that. And I was like, why are you lying? And she was just gung-ho about me. Yeah, Ben, you did. You called the cops on me, blah, blah, blah. I said, no, I did not, Jadon. So we was going back and forth. Then, you know, it was just a heated thing. And I hate that it happened on Demon Soul panel.
But you hit the link while she was up there?
Yes. Yes. She
okay.
was still
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I said we was going back and forth. And then today she was still on the same hate train. I ain't thought about this woman or nothing. Then she I think it was Brianna's chat or whatever. She over there whining to Brianna. And I'm like, God dang, did this woman ever give up? And then she mentioned my daughter today. She mentioned my daughter like she was threatening her or something, like, you know, this woman better sit down somewhere because don't she have a such and such old daughter? And I'm like, okay, all right, Jadon.
Well, I feel a couple of ways about it. Okay. Number one, let's start with this. When she doxed you, which you have proof of, that's illegal. So you could have handled it that way. However, I feel like her hitting panels and talking about you, I'm not saying that couldn't be an annoyance, but personally, what I do, anytime I see her, because she is always on everybody's fucking panel. So a lot of times when I'm not in the know and I don't really know what the fuck is going on YouTube, it's because chances are she's on those panels and I refuse to be anywhere where she's on the fucking panel because I don't care about her opinion. I don't want to hear her voice. Yes, I didn't went to church. God didn't move me to let a whole lot of things go. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to her, I absolutely think she's annoying. I think she is like many other people who will provoke and start something and then sit back, you know, throw a rock, hide their hands. They want you to react and do something crazy so they can call 911 and use the police, you know, against you or whatever. But surprise was the other day that you didn't have her blocked or whatever. So let me ask you this. At this point, why can't you just block her? You don't have to see her in chats. And then when she goes and hits a panel where you may hang out because there's millions of people on YouTube, why not just remove yourself? Is that not possible?
But that's the thing. She don't type in chats. She just hit the panel. She don't type.
Right. So when she hit the panel, you can't just leave?
Oh man, I can leave. Yeah, I can leave. But the thing about it is, I just don't want her lying on my name. You know what I'm saying? She's lying.
Yeah, but this the beef sector. That's all they do is lie.
I understand that. But if you know, if I have to, you know, do anything else, I have, you know, documentation or anything what I have to do. You know what I'm saying? Because,
well, yeah. When it comes to that, I feel like you can do something. And I know a lot of times people, they want you to react in the way that they react. So that when it comes down to it, you can't really go to anyone to do anything about it because it's like they look at it like friendly fire. You're both doing the same thing to each other. So if it's only one-sided, which I have been seeing it one-sided, on the other side, because you were minding your business over at Tracy's platform, and I was up on that panel with you. And I was getting all kind of information about you, and I didn't know you didn't have no beef with you, had no reason to know any of your personal information. You get what I'm saying? Right. A lot of people may not know that, but she was doxing Benz and sending me all of Ben's information. And I told Ben's like, what? I'm not going to do anything with this information because I don't beef with people who haven't bothered me. I don't come for people who aren't bothering me. So, but I made her aware, but I just didn't tell her who. And then, you know, when I had the OG panel or whatever, the moment that I kicked her off the panel or whatever, she went immediate to putting out text messages and stuff like that, which it really didn't matter because she never really knew the truth about what was going on. Vivian knew the truth about what was really going on. Sheila knew the truth what was going on. But see, when you show me who you are, I'm forced to believe you. So I already know you couldn't be trusted. So whatever I said to you, girl, you took the bait. You know what I mean? So you went along with that motherfucking bullshit. So I really didn't care one way or another. At the end of the day, I knew she was going to start doing the doxing. She did the police calls. Remember, she went and told everybody that I sent her edibles in the mail or whatever. She claimed she had a police report on that, but yet she didn't bother to tell anybody that she ordered edibles. She does this to antagonize people because she wants people to argue back and forth with her. And I refuse to do it. She can say whatever about me. I'm not hitting no panel to explain nothing. If she's other places and I don't want to see her face, guess what? I got my own link. And it might only be 79 people here, but we've been here almost 4 motherfucking hours because just like God works, my link works. So I ain't got to go nowhere else. They want to have that annoying little bitch on the fucking panel, then so fucking be it. Oh, well, I'll just miss out on whatever the fuck the topic is at the time because I don't like her. She's annoying, she's disrespectful, and she does not understand social cues. I used to feel sorry for her because I was like, well, damn, you know, the sector is treating her in a certain kind of way.
Yeah, that old lady said, watch your mouth. She said, tell your mama to watch your mouth.
Who said that?
Huh?
This old lady right here.
Child, I ain't paying that old lady no attention. Tell that old lady, God bless her. But yeah, I think I felt sorry for her because I thought, or I was under the impression that she was a little slow. And I was like, well, damn, they kind of be treating her a certain type of way in the sector or whatever. So I kind of sympathized with her. So I kind of, took a little time to try to, get to know her and stuff like that. But she doesn't follow social cues very well. She doesn't understand when people want to be bothered. And at the end of the day, I can't knock anybody for allowing her on their panel because it's called content. Nobody wants to talk all day by themselves. So if somebody wants to come up there and talk, or they know that she got maybe some information, or they can relive the past and talk about some other shit, they're gonna let her up there. And then if you got the game of let me drop somebody and get some money, hey, I want all the annoying motherfucking people to hit my goddamn link so I can give me some goddamn money. Okay, let me get all the people that, no shade, but Shish Trish, they be paying money to drop her. And I'm not saying she's all this other shit. I'm not saying all that. So don't take it.
Don't forget about me.
You have people that, like Brooke is one. I don't give a fuck what Brooke talking about. They be eating her the fuck up. So why wouldn't you have these people hit the panel when you know it's gonna be people gonna pay that money to go ahead and fucking drop them? Or somebody got to pay to bring it back up.
What Shell's after today, she can argue with herself. My energy is going towards something else. I ain't got time for it.
Yes, because we need to get together on a challenge. I got a real good idea.
Okay, all right. And
I said that too. You ain't gonna let it go yet. You still got a lot more to go.
No. Let that with that situation, as far as YouTube is concerned, I would block her. She is the only person that I have banned from my StreamYard as far as the content creator. She's banned. She will always stay banned. She will forever remain blocked. She has no respect. But she also wants to, run around on panels and do the whatever and say, what she did or whether she's lying. Because remember, I sent her the edibles. Remember, she called the police. She did this, she did that. Now, she could have really called the police. I don't know. But she never bothered to tell anybody that she ordered edibles, and she never bothered to say that you can get a free sample from the company.
I'm gonna tell you this: if the police was called, allegedly she called them on herself, because I didn't call no police. I'm not a cop caller at all, so she did it herself, allegedly.
Let them keep playing with the police, because eventually what's going to happen, and we've seen it before, eventually keep playing with the police and they're going to fucking lock up those. Listen, when those people kept talking about my son killed somebody, whatever, I gave them the number to the damn FBI, police, and everybody. I came back and forth multiple times giving the number. You know why? I want them to keep calling. I want them to keep calling. I want them to keep calling. I want them to walk themselves into a goddamn court case. Sometimes you have to allow people to fuck themselves. Okay, that's what you have to do. Now,
I can. That's my bestie right there. That's one of my besties right there.
who, Brown Sugar?
Uh-huh.
Okay, and I do believe she's special needs for sure, and that's why I had
Yeah,
sympathized with
Brown
her.
Sugar found that
And I
in my
felt,
chat. I'm sorry, Shelly.
I felt sorry for her, and even her friend, which I kind of let that situation go too. But even her friend that called me to complain about her behavior on that panel that we had on that Sunday, even her friend was saying she was special needs and wetting the bed at nighttime and stuff. So I just sympathized with her, you know, and I remained trying to be cool with her because we had a mutual friend in common. And I was like, well, you know, that's her Judy and, you know, everything like that. But I mean, her Judy had pretty much already let me know that, you know, she's a little slow and stuff like that, and that she just kind of played the game with her, you know, so to speak, or whatever. I just don't have the patience for it. I don't have time to baby a grown person, and they think if you're halfway cool with them that they can come and disrupt your platform or disrespect your chat and stuff like that. And I think when a person goes to doxing you over some stupid shit, it's just like, you doing all of that? Like, you really that bothered? Like, I didn't understand. All you was doing was over Tracy's panel, and we were talking about nothing that had anything to do with her. I don't even remember what the subject was, but she started sending me all, you know, your information and stuff like that. And I feel like if you wanted me to know your age or where you live, that's your personal business to tell me, not hers.
Yep.
Hey, Vibrant.
She be draining people's panels, and people, I can tell people getting tired of her, getting sick of her, and she's just annoying, and she's panel hopping and disrupting other people's content and stuff like that. And I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm not gonna hop on nobody else's panel and disrupt no show because of her. So it is what it is. She can fight.
I couldn't believe she did that at the chicken wing challenge.
She did.
And then they said she was talking crap in the chat. I think they pinned a comment up or something that says, well, I guess you don't care about Ben's calling the police on me. Why should we care? You know what I mean? Like, why would we care if the police was? Me personally, I don't give a fuck if the police was called on you. And we know that the beef sector don't care when the police is called on people, because remember when Apartment 22 called the police on me and said that I threatened to kill her? Everybody knew that didn't happen, but they was encouraging it. And what they didn't know, I lost an immediate family member. Everybody didn't know that, but some people knew that. Simone,
I definitely knew that.
Ken knew that. Sheila knew that. And I was trying to make funeral arrangements, dealing with travel, dealing with all of this shit. And I got somebody playing games with the police, and everybody was cool with it. And I said, okay, hey, it's par for the course.
And that's why I dragged her old ugly ass.
But my thing is, why not play fair? You know, you don't have to put nobody's family in none of this, you know, doxing and all like that. You just go toe to toe. You know what I'm saying? Just step with it. And
she's a coward. She has a whole lot of mouth, and she's just like her mentor, Scary. You know what I mean? If it ain't doxing, they can't do it. They ain't gonna meet up with nobody because somebody will knock the fire out their asses.
Right. Well, I had challenged her to, you know, I would come to Atlanta to a boxing gym. She declined. She told me to come to her house. I said, I'm not.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not coming to her house.
See, a lot of people don't know how. What she was doing too is I was on Jay Wilson's panel. Jay Wilson won't let her up because of her behavior and stuff that she has done. Mm-hmm. So what she did, because he don't have her he doesn't have her band or whatever. So what she will do, matter of fact, she even made another account just to come and hang out in his chat. See, she don't understand when people don't want to be bothered. She's still trying to hold on. So she was over in Jay Wilson's chat, and she was writing all this stuff in the back chat. But see, what she doesn't know is when I'm on a panel, I don't read the chat. I also don't look at the back chat. Once I seen her typing in the back chat, I took and put a paper right there. But I also did a screen recording, and I recorded it because she invited me to her house and also told me to come when she walking her dog and all this other type of stuff. So she does stuff like that, hoping that somebody will come anywhere near her so she can piss her fucking self, since we already know that you pee the bed at nighttime. And because see, I was gonna let the shit go, but that you do all that, it's crazy. It's crazy. Leave people alone if you don't want the police. But why lie about the police coming to her house? Why is the police always coming there, but she don't never show proof? Remember the edibles? And she said the police, where's the receipts for it? And even if they came, why disrupt what TMO had? That's disrespectful to her. She has a whole competition in a panel and an audience that she has to keep up with. She had damn near 700-800 people over there.
I know it's tough. You know what I'm saying? Trying to deal with all those people. Like at my challenge, I'm like, shoot, trying to juggle two things at one time with the scores and everything, and then somebody coming and disrupting. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
That was so fucking disrespectful.
The person from
that's the only way that she is going to get any attention. Y'all know that's the only way she get any attention. Ain't nobody paying no attention to her.
But before Ben's leave, did you pay that person that won before me, the second place winner?
Yeah.
Because that person going around here owing people's money. That's why we still sitting here almost 4 hours. We can't go to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Tracy?
Yeah, and then Honey Smack said that Tracy said she wasn't going to pay the money back until the 28th or the 29th, but she came and hit the link and said she was going to pay it back soon as she came out the doctors. But then a lot of people had a good, feedback and said, well, hold up. It's just CashApp. You can do that at the red light or at the office. CashApp ain't limited to anything.
She clicked the link and waited for Shelly to put her up here. Yeah. She clicked the link, waiting for Shelly to bring her up here. She could have went on the CashApp the woman. She told why she couldn't do it at that time and all that. CashApp is quick.
It is. Listen, it was one challenge I was supporting, Lovely Love. I don't know which one it was, but she canceled it because wasn't nobody going to be in it or something. They backed out or whatever. And she, she sent me my money back after she had canceled it. So I think that's the respectful thing to do if nobody's going to be having anything.
Yeah, well, I got a challenge coming up, and I don't know if you want to. Are you into cooking, Benz?
My women cook for me.
Oh, excuse the fuck out of me then.
Oh.
And what's going on with you and Joyce? May I ask?
What you mean?
Because ever since the other day when I had tried to hook you and Ness up, and you were saying no because that's just your Judy, girl or whatever. Ever since then, I feel like, let me get Joyce over here. I feel like Joyce been damn near throwing herself at you. Have you not noticed?
Ooh.
Me and Joyce, we be playing around like that all the time.
I don't think Joyce is playing, honey. She been showing us titties for 2 days now. I don't want to see them. Can you do something about it?
I'd be like, where that ice cream sandwich at?
Well, I don't know what the fuck do ice cream sandwich mean. Because see, that's what we missing. What the fuck do that mean?
What is an ice cream sandwich? Wait a minute.
Because every time she go live, she got to eat one. So that's my nickname to her.
Oh.
Is ice cream sandwich pussy?
No.
She says she's eating one when Joyce go live. Joyce is always eating an ice cream sandwich.
Oh, how the hell you know Joyce was eating an ice cream sandwich? I didn't know that.
She tell us, she be like, oh, wait a minute, let me go get an ice cream sandwich.
Let me get Joyce over here because this shit's like an emergency. We got to handle this business right here because this is getting crazy now. She do got an answer for everything, Mo. I realized it.
Mo being messy. Come on now, Mo.
Hey, Joyce, I'm over here talking about you like a dog. To Benz. Hurry up and get over here. Hurry up. Hurry up and hit the link. I'm selling you out. Okay.
I already got people wanting to be judges and stuff.
I'm an honest friend. Let me tell you.
Vince, I got a challenge. Listen, I got this one in my mind. Me and women gonna love it.
You got my
I want to talk it over with Shelly. I need me and you and Shelly to get together and talk about it.
Oh yeah, we can do that for sure.
Yeah, we can go backstage and talk if y'all want to on a private stream or something.
Listen, hold on, Vince. I wanted to tell you this. Those folks that's talking about coming over there and sucking on vibrators and all that stuff, do me a favor. Tell them to get a pickle. Just get a pickle.
Who's speaking?
That's Vivian.
Oh, okay. Because the names, I can't see the names.
I don't know why the names is not.
Yeah.
Is not showing. There's some issue with StreamYard, and I keep saying that I'm going to complain to them, but and I keep on forgetting. They have a live chat, so I do need to reach out to them because we do be paying too much money to these people to be having all of these issues.
Yeah, that's why I said to the panel because I couldn't see nobody's names.
What's going on?
Okay, Joyce, I didn't sold you out.
She ordering something.
Hold on, layout. Let me see if I can do. Hold on a second. Okay, so ever since I tried to hook Benz up with Ness, I've been seeing you get online. You've been showing us your goddamn titties. You've been all kind of shit has been fucking going on, right? So I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on with you and goddamn Benz, okay? Because you came on the day, you had a nipple goddamn showing, and I let Benz know that goddamn coochie must be throbbing, and we need to do something about it because it's getting crazy.
Fill up this dress. You can't see a nipple. It's just the way the dress is made.
I see cleavage though. I see cleavage.
Right.
I got a little titty.
She was doing the same thing yesterday, Benz. When we ended when we had the after show, she was laying on her bed, and I said, "Well, what the hell going on? Is she waiting on Benz to come? I don't know."
Wait a minute.
And you know, Benz can spot when you ain't got no clothes on, child. You can get it by somebody else, but Benz gonna be like, "Excuse me." Yeah.
I can dress you. I can see right through clothing like the shoe. I can look.
If you could see right through clothing, you would have been able to see me, Benz. You can't see me, bro. You can't see me, bro.
Let me tell you.
That's why I just take my tops off. I'll be like, shit, fuck it. Don't even worry about it.
You know, if I wouldn't,
how did I know, Chris? How did I know you didn't have no top on? I peeped that.
But see, people that know me from the past know I always did my videos.
Yeah, she ain't never had no clothes on.
But see, I'm not from the past.
I have on bottoms, Shelly. I always have on some drawers. My mama told me you always keep your ass covered in case of a fire. Always.
I don't.
Look, Shelly.
I don't have no top on.
This was my first time seeing her. I've never met her before.
I think it might be.
BBW. Okay.
Yeah, I do it. I used to do my show topless.
Is it in there?
Well, they said a banana or cherries or any kind of fruit. That's a good one too. Now, Benz, I'm having a competition. We have a competition coming up. It's going to be a brunch. It's going to be a cooking challenge. We have 5 people who are already a part of it. So I got room for 2 more people. Right now, we only got $50 in the pot. BBW says she'll put up $50 for anybody that's serving sexiness. Now, I don't know if everybody can serve sexy, but I'm gonna say it's grown and sexy, okay?
Yeah.
Right about now, the pot is at
sexy,
0.
So I can't do sexy.
Who are the contestants?
The contestants so far is Ken Nola, Mo, which is in the chat right now, Rico, LG, and Lovely Love.
Probably under the stuff, but it was in this car.
Yeah, so 5 people. So I only got room for 2 people because I'm gonna have it where the cameras have to be on, so they have to keep their cameras on the entire time. There's no leaving and coming back and getting down and going to the local store and buying something and putting it on the plate and all of that. We're not doing that. So they don't have to keep the camera on themselves. They don't even really have to show themselves like that as much as maybe having the phone or whatever they're using in a tripod. Like I like the way King Roman does like his production part of it. Like, you know how when he be clicking from this to that and all this other shit. Right. I don't even do all that shit right there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I know TT said I inspired her, so she said she might be doing a challenge over there in her neck of the woods also. So
who's TT? Oh, the other girl that the girl had won.
Transparent Talk.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go over to her channel.
I didn't mention a hair challenge, but that's probably something they don't need to have in this sector because half of them don't got no fucking edges. Their hair nappy is a sheep's motherfucking ass. They say my hair nappy, but some of these people, it's just a point of goddamn combing that shit. Okay. Yeah, but I think that's a good challenge too. Hair though, that's something different. I kind of like the challenges. We're also doing it where I'm gonna have everybody's Cash App in their link before the contest even gets started. That way it won't be no thing about like, well, what's your Cash App or what's this person's channel name? We're also going to let the subscribers have a voice. The subscribers will be able to be heard because I'm going to have a call-in number where they can call in. Hey, Ashlyn.
You know what, Benz? Can I ask you a question too while we on here?
Goddamn, Joyce, don't make me cuss you out. Put your avatar on. Even though I called you over here, I don't want my baby on the camera. Thank you very much. Now don't make me go to goddamn court and get goddamn custody now. I'm getting mad.
Hey,
come on back in here before you wore yourself out.
Benz, can I ask you a question too while we on here?
Yes.
Because I don't have your number or anything to call you and ask you, but you had sent me a.
Do you have IG?
I don't have IG.
Okay.
And that's what I had wanted to ask you because I seen the Cash App thing for the $1 or whatever for about a picture, but I
found one.
You did? Oh, okay. Because I was gonna tell you the pictures.
If you ain't got it, I'll just have to get another one.
The pictures that I can share, and I didn't know if you just wanted some pictures, because
I did another live the next day. You have to check it out. I
seen it.
Yeah, I had all three of y'all pictures on it.
Yeah, I seen it. I watched it. Yeah, I'm supportive. I didn't come to just get your money and run. I ain't like that.
Oh, I know.
Wait, hold a minute now, Christopher W. Now, how is you over here beefing with D. Ramsey? Do you know D. Ramsey? Is that really Christopher W.?
I'm a big fan of Big
Yes, that's him. Shelly.
Damn, Christopher, you reading like that?
That's what I'm saying. Like, is that really Christopher? Can somebody let me check and make sure that's really Christopher Page? Because goddamn it, I don't know.
He feel good today.
That's what
the hell.
Keep on letting those people, whoever this person is that's going around trying to start with you.
That's not him.
He got subscribers. This person don't have no subscribers, no videos.
Oh, that's a troll page then.
Well, he said he told me behind the scenes that he deleted his page.
Okay.
So Christopher, text me right now if that's you. Because he has my number. Text me if that's really you.
Okay.
If it's not Lady Nika Halloween, she having a contest.
Well, I don't do Halloween, but that's good that she's doing a contest. I just don't participate in it. I never let my kids do Halloween. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. It's Caucasian Frank. He's causing a ruckus. What are you talking about? Frank is cool people. What are y'all talking about?
They have beef though, Shelly. I know, I be in the chat and I noticed they have beef. Is that pure conscious Frank White?
Oh, no. Okay, don't block. Okay, that is Christopher. That's Chris. He's fine.
That's all Greg said. That's his picture of him.
Okay, but hold up, Christopher. Don't talk bad about Frank. Frank is cool people.
Oh,
he might
please
be
don't do
other
that.
people, but Frank is my baby.
Yeah, mine too. And I'm not gonna like you if you talk about Frank. I promise you, I ain't gonna like you.
Yeah, Frank might got an issue with some people or whatever like that, but Frank is cool people.
Yeah.
But I just know in my chat, I just tell people to take that somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Because when people come here, I don't want people to feel like I had Shireen asking was she welcome in my thing. I don't have no issue with her. You know what I'm saying? I want people to come here and just have a good time. That's it. And that's all. You know what I mean?
Shelly, is that Frank from back in the day, Frank?
No, not that Frank. You're thinking about Frank White.
Right.
Yeah, not him. Not Mystery Man.
No. And I do one person that we need to maybe, and BBW, you might agree. What about let's get in the ghetto view? Let's see if she can.
Yeah, I have her on my paper. I really want her to be involved with a judge because she's very non-biased.
She is so non-biased. That's what I was saying. Someone would be very fair. I think she would be perfect.
Oh, so the Frank that whoever is talking about is not Frank from back in the day?
That's
Shelly?
what I thought it was too.
Yeah.
Wait, you talking about the Frank that was in here earlier?
Frank White, pure conscious, right?
Yeah, that's not the same Frank.
Oh, okay. See, that's what.
That's not.
No,
same person too. BBW.
Oh, I always thought it was the same person. Why did Frank know me?
I thought that was your people. He seemed cool to me. Now we got Tracy. You back here now, Tracy? We got to straighten out this money thing now, because we've been live 55 hours. Okay.
Yeah, Tracy, and I got other things I could be doing. You got us. We got 24 hours and stuff.
And Tracy, I shouldn't open my big mouth because she done hijacked us on this panel. Tracy, please come on this panel. Tracy, I said I ain't want to gossip. That's the word going down the street, Tracy. And Tracy, please.
And you know how it is when you're in the military. You don't belong to your family no more. You belong to the military. So we in the army.
Listen, let me ask y'all a question before Tracy come up. It'll be quick.
Okay.
How do y'all feel about a studs film challenge? The studs dressed like a film and the film dressed like a stud challenge.
That would be interesting.
That'd be real interesting.
That's good, Vince. That's good.
I mean, it'll be because I'm versatile. I can do either or. It don't matter to me.
I think that would be entertaining because you know those girls. I can't think of their names, but you know the stud girls, and they go and change into like the girly look all the time. And they do it
like
for like they real big on like TikTok and YouTube.
Yeah, like Amber.
That's what I've seen do it. Yeah, I know you talking about.
Yeah, I like studs though. I like those studs are some sexy motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie.
So cool. Everybody just be flirting with her out here.
Y'all gonna have a stud challenge. I'm gonna bring my niece because my niece gonna knock you out the box now. She look, I mean, my niece.
I got a niece that's a stud too that I'll have her come on here. My niece I got a niece that's a stud and she is sexy as hell. Yeah. I shouldn't say sexy because I don't look at my niece as sexy, but I think studs is so sexy. Oh my God.
Yeah, let me make sure that that's Tracy that's really back because you know what? StreamYard is messed up in YouTube. It's showing stuff from earlier. Hold on, let me look because I don't see her in. See, I'm seeing it on the YouTube side. When I went there, it was like rolling back. I don't know what the hell going on, but I don't. Hold on.
I see Ness got a poll, Shelly. Ness got a poll.
What the poll say?
J Dunn and Benz in a boxing ring. Who winning?
Benz.
Oh, let me hurry and go over there and vote.
I just met J Dunn, but I think Benz a win.
As of right now, Ben's on 90%, J Dummy 10%.
Okay.
Wait, what's the score again?
90
to 10.
Child, it ought to be 100 to 0.
That's why I said, Benz, keep on letting that person promote you while your channel gonna grow.
Oh, look, ever since then, my sub count is going up, so I'm good. Keep
on. And wait till you start doing these challenges, especially this one challenge that I got for you. Man, listen.
We're gonna talk about it.
Listen, because you know I bring the sexy. Listen. Okay, it ain't no joke. Yeah.
I can't wait to hear it. Shit.
I gotta hurry and get over here to Nest place. I'm sorry, I had to text the prince right quick.
Where Tracy at?
No, she ain't in here. I think
she's still at the doctor's.
I thought she was here. No, ain't nobody at the doctor's that long. It's 3:17. Okay, now we done made excuses now. Damn,
maybe she had a procedure today, guys. Maybe there was a procedure taking place. Sometimes procedures can take a while.
Yeah, but usually procedures is early in the morning.
Well, all depends, you know.
Well, look,
I mean, this is Tracy we're talking about.
That's one thing about me.
I'm not gonna be sitting here trolling nobody.
Oh my God.
Yo, let me tell you about the comment section. They said Jay Dunn's getting knocked the fuck out. Next person, Jay Dunn is big soft doo-doo. Jay Dunn couldn't even defend her headphones when Fi knocked them shits across the room and SB had to replace them.
Okay.
Bitch, I didn't even know that. All Benz have to do is make, and this is Brown Sugar, all Benz have to do is make Jay Dummy run around a few times and her ass is done. Jay Dunn is not a fighter. I have $100 that Benzone will knock her out in the first round.
Jesus.
See y'all, that's the chat. That's the chat saying that, not the ones on the panel. Those are the chat words, not ours.
Miss V is still here. Is Miss V still here?
Yes.
I'm
Because
here.
Miss Dean said something about that chat. She said they be in. Miss Dean said the chat be instigating, and that's the perfect example right there.
If
Yes.
you all have another device, I'd appreciate it if y'all would go over to Nest No Message channel and go ahead and put your vote in. I ain't gonna try to sway your vote one way or the other, but we already know some people is scary. They ran and hid behind the goddamn room, and Sean Bradley had to lay out in front of the goddamn door and get some goddamn rest.
See, I can't do
y'all,
this.
hold
I
on
ain't want to gossip. Y'all put pressure on me now.
Man, I wish I would have saw that video. Dang.
Well, who don't like a Benz? I mean, it's just, and let me tell you about your intro. What? I was like, what's now? I'm a Buick girl, okay? I love me a Buick. I drive a Buick. I got a black, sexy motherfucking Buick. But I was like, that Benz look real nice.
But a Benz is a easy, luxurious ride, though.
That's why I drive a Benz.
Oh, y'all Benz? I'm a Buick girl.
Benz got game. I'm sitting here looking. No wonder she got all these women going. She got game.
Yeah.
I heard Ben. Hey, I ain't the one to gossip. Pimping ain't easy, huh, Ben? And you ain't hear from me.
Listen,
y'all stay away from Ben.
They talk about money. They talk about money, and I'm putting this out here. Y'all can screen record this or whatever y'all want to. Do y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
If that girl will take the challenge, I will put $1,000 up.
Ooh.
I'm not playing with $10, $50. I'm not even willing to put $1,000 on a food challenge. I will put $1,000 for
Shelly.
Jay Dunn will accept
Shelly,
being that
excuse
ring.
me. Don't say something you ain't gonna back up now.
I'm already.
Hold on. Serious here.
Who won't back it up? Do you want?
I want a contract. We're gonna have to. We'll talk, sis.
Wait, you want me to start pulling out? You want me to start pulling out money?
Shelly will back it up.
You want me to start pulling out money right now? Hold on one second. That's my brother. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Do I need to put the ring in a mutual place?
Yeah, I would match Shelly's 1,000.
Oh,
I was gonna say I would too.
But you gotta realize too,
if I was the J girl, I would just go. I would just go and just lay down. I would just say, "Swing at me," and then I would lay down on the ground.
Wait a minute. I said I put $1,000 up. Winner takes all.
Ooh.
Now, if she don't want to do bins, I will step in for bins. $1,000.
Stop. Hold on.
$1,000.
Crucial here on the
Shelly,
piano.
you done woke up and chose violence today.
$1,000. Oh no, because we could be $1,000. They could even take the $1,000 and put it towards charity.
Shelly, it's 3,000. It's 3,000 now.
Who else?
I gotta get my anointing oil. Lord,
who else giving 1,000?
Shelly, we had 2 other people that said they'll put up 1,000.
Yeah,
I said I
who's
would.
the other person?
I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. I thought we were talking about something else. I would put 1,000 up.
Wait a minute. Cool Storm said, I'm not going to match y'all, but I'll put up $100. I mean, we got big money on the goddamn floor. Fucking Floyd Mayweather can't even fuck with us over here in the beef sector. Okay.
Look, Shelly, I did my research. I got the gyms. I got Sweatshop Boxing Fitness, and I got Mayweather Boxing and Fitness. I got 2 gyms right here.
Ooh, see why
you better win, because I promise you, I might come around that ring and fucking the jumping ain't cool. I don't want to jump.
Ooh, y'all is crucial. Ooh, let me get on.
But I got $1,000 on you, Benz.
I got 1,000.
Excuse me. Hold on. I want to make my name clear. I'm just sitting up here chilling, and hey, I am not a part of this. I'm on mute.
Like I said,
I want to turn my camera on, but I had to pop it back on the doggone charger. I'm like, dang, they need to see my face and my eyes. Jeez.
Yeah, look, I match your 1,000, Shelly, for real.
Well, we got $2,100 on the line.
All right, I'll match whoever that $100 was. So that's what, 22
right? We got $2,200 for the boxing match.
Laurie, look at Laurie.
Let me write this down.
Laurie got 100.
Somebody got some feedback going.
Yeah,
somebody got feedback going, Shelly.
Shelly, that's me. I'm about to drop down because my phone about to die on y'all. But Shelly, I got 100 on you. I got 100 on beans to win.
Okay.
I mean, listen, I'm gonna say this for real. At some point, if you want to start mess, I think you should be willing to like say that same stuff to somebody's face. And that's not even like a threat or anything. And that goes for anybody. Why do stuff with people on the internet if you can meet up with them and get it popping?
Exactly.
They said that she said no, but she didn't know about the money. We putting money on it now.
Yeah,
and I'm willing to put $1,000. I can pull $1,000 out right now and show you. I'm willing to put $1,000 up. And I'm not even willing to put 1,000 on the food challenge because I think, hey.
I can do that, but I was thinking, how are we gonna do pay with the food challenge? Is that gonna be donations or are we still working on that? See, I thought it had.
Yeah, we're still working on that right now. The only thing we have as far as
I was paying attention to my.
No, it's okay, baby. As far as the brunch challenge, the only person who has said they will sponsor is BBW. That's our only sponsor right now. So we are looking for sponsors as far as the people who are going to be winners. Okay. And I know y'all gonna say it's fucked up because I'm putting 1,000 on a fight, but not 1,000 on the food challenge. But for 1,000, I want that girl eyeballs to be laid on the ground. Do you hear me?
God is not finished with Shelly yet, guys. He's working on it.
Still
He's
working
on it. So Lord, I got my
Sheila, you got your paperwork. Sheila, you got the paperwork.
I have it. I have it right here.
Okay.
Contract. Okay. I have the contract. I do.
You got the contract. You got it together.
I know your hands full. I know you got this cruise you going on and everything. But can you do me a contract?
You got.
And also, what I'm going to do to keep it fair, as far as like the cash apps and stuff like that, every person that sends me a cash app as far as like for the winner for the food for the brunch, just put in the little thing for brunch thing, and I'm gonna screenshot it. I'm not gonna put it per se like on YouTube because people may have their real name on it and they don't want their government name to get out or whatever like that. But I'm gonna make sure that that is available to anybody that wants to see, or if there's ever an issue or whatever, just so there is no issue. Now, if you're giving me a cash app for me because you just think I'm that fabulous, which I don't really get cash apps like that, then that's fine. But if you want to put like towards the brunch winner, then just put in the description towards it. And to be honest, I really shouldn't have no problem getting the donation because anybody that has done something, I've always tried to put pin something to it. And I don't care if people could put $1. It's 70 people in here right now. They could all put $1 and it could be $70. The winner don't have to get. I don't feel like the winner got to get $4,000 or $5,000 or $400.
Put your cash app up so we can send $1 starting right now. I'll be the first one to send $1. Everybody send $1.
Let's do $1 a day.
I don't have cash.
Oh, you know what?
I can't do $1 a day now because I might forget. I got to work. I've been having some days off.
Me too. I'm on strike, so I'm about to go pick it in.
You know what, Simone? You know what?
I'm going to go do that.
You know what? Hold up, Simone. I actually like the idea of asking for $1 donation, right? Because check this out. Let's say we even get 100 people to give $1, right? That means the first place winner could get like
Is this PayPal or is this Cash App?
Oh no, that's all my stuff, girl. That's everything. Well, look where Cash App at. Word. Child. I don't even know where this Cash App. This how you know I don't be dry begging because they gotta be looking around for the shit. Yeah, but my Cash App is
I'm about to send it. I gotta be the first partaker. We can't be having.
Let me just put my Cash App up because that's what most people use. So what I'm thinking, let's say that my goal right now, I'm gonna tell you, is $100, right? My goal is $100 for the prize money. And I'm thinking the first place winner could get like, I mean, I'd rather get them like 75, but then given the second place, I don't really want to get it. Well, I mean, it could be.
Where's your Cash App? Where'd you do with it?
No. I'm about to put it where it's just the
Oh, okay.
And y'all will see my my picture on it. I'm gonna do it just where it's just my Cash App. Let me make sure that's right because
Benz, you got a fine ass Cash App picture.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Cause you the last person. I was just like, who is? I was like, okay, okay.
yeah, I had to make sure that was my Cash App, child, because I don't be doing it like that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because I also think since we are taking the subscribers concerns into consideration, they have been given a lot. Okay, like I can be honest and
Shelly,
say
it left. It left, babe.
oh shit.
There it is.
Yeah, I can be honest by saying like the first pot I put $10 in, but then I cashed app 3 of the people who didn't win. So altogether, I spent a decent, amount of money. And then TMO's one, I put $20 in there towards that pot. So I'm not even asking people to put 20. I'm just saying $1. So I'm thinking, like, if we give the first place winner 75, at least for right now, is what I'm thinking, 75. And even if people don't donate, whatever, if I have to put my own money towards it, I will. But I just got so many things that I have to do. Even with the green sector, we down like shit, $300-400 or whatever. So if the first person gets 75, what would be acceptable? Because I mean, 50 ain't really that bad either. I mean, 50 first place, second place.
I wouldn't even worry about it. I would just let it see what happened and then do your math.
Yeah, let's just see what we get. But we just asking for $1 at this point. Hold on, I do see something on my Cash App. Hold on. Okay, so BBW donated and Detroit 313 donated. So and they are judges, so it's like they're double donating. So thank you so much. Yeah, but we're just getting it started. So once we get it all together, I'll be able to have it. Oh, I love that picture of you, girl.
Of who?
You. That is so pretty.
Oh, me? BBW?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah, I just hit the button to and you know what else I think is rude? When people send a Cash App and they don't reply back. I think that is so rude.
I do too. I think it's very rude.
Oh yeah, because
like, did you get the cat? Did you get it? And then, I was gonna thank you. My cousin famous for that. She famous for begging.
You know what? I be forgetting to do that. Let me
I'm not gonna lie, chat rep. I sent her no shade to you, chat rep, but I had sent chat rep a Cash App or whatever, and I didn't know whether she got it, didn't get it, well, she didn't respond back. And then when I asked her, did she get it? She said yes, but she didn't respond back. I think it's appropriate to respond back with a heart or tell me, chat, what do y'all think about that?
That's true, because Ben's probably a C. I just responded to her.
Thank you, Christopher.
I had to respond to a couple other people that then sent me something.
To be honest, I'm not even really worried about, because I know some of the times like the judges have gotten money, but I also think that if you're a judge, and this is me personally, I think that maybe you should only get donations after the contest is over, because if you get, let's say that Sheila's in a competition, right? And let's say that Benz is a judge. So now Sheila then sent Benz $300 goddamn dollars on her Cash App. Well, now all of a sudden Benz feel like Sheila food look a little bit better than the fuck it does. So I just don't think that should take. I mean, if people want to give something, give it after the fact. As far as me, y'all know me. It ain't even about the money for me. I do this shit for the love of it.
Yeah, you always have.
Right. So what I think, as far as the judges and stuff, I will, get their Cash Apps and all that stuff, but I would prefer the people, because even so, you might donate to a judge and then they might be biased or they may be not fair. And you like, well, damn, I gave them $5 or whatever, and they acting crazy. If you feel like they did a good job, like I feel like James was a really good judge with the macaroni and cheese. I really enjoyed him. I also like what Brianna had did when she had judged on the macaroni and cheese, but like what she said about Chabra, I think she was being fair. So yeah, but I think if you're giving somebody money, that's why I don't like to accept money for. I've only done one promotion with like a company where they paid me, and even then I was still honest. And they said, if you put the video up, we'll give you $50 by your PayPal or whatever. And they really did do it. And even then I wasn't telling people like, oh, you got to get this product. But when you're getting paid, and especially if it's good money, that persuades how you feel about something.
Yeah.
You get that, Shelly? You get that?
Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Where are we at? Oh my God, Benz, God bless you. Benz then showed out. Benz has showed out officially, and my sister Detroit 3, she 313, she on strike, and she came through with $5. I only asked for $1, and BBW then came through. So right now the pot, hold on, I do know my basic math, but just to make it clear, we got $56 in the pot towards the winner right now, and we also got $2,300 for somebody to get knocked the fuck out. Now what do you mean up at the goddamn gym? Because I want to put $1,000 on that. Okay.
Yeah, I got that 1,000 on hold over there in the corner.
And you don't want to cook, Benj. You don't want to join. I mean, even if you're not the best cook, that makes it fun sometimes.
Nah, I'm just gonna watch. I'll watch.
Okay, do you want to be a judge? Like, you want to be a judge, even if it's in the chat and you keeping up with what's going on, and you come and help us deliberate later on if you're free?
Yeah, I can do that. Okay, when is it? Because my schedule is messed up.
October 22nd, 3 p.m.
Oh, that's the day before my birthday. Shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, so I'm really excited about it, to be honest. I know some people might not like it because they might feel like, well.
Did you get that, Shelly?
What's that?
On the Cash App.
Oh yeah, I told you. Thank you. Remember I told you your picture?
No, I just sent you something else.
Oh, you sent me something else, girl? Did you send it to the wrong place?
I pushed your name. I mean your picture, and I
hold on a second.
Cash App be on a delay sometime.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. I see. You know what? It didn't. I think because you had just did it. It did. Okay. Now it came. Now it just came up. Yeah.
That'll even it out.
Hold on. All right. So we got $60 in the pot right now.
All right.
So I do want to make it where the first place winner does get, of course, more than the second place winner and even the third place winner. But I feel like even if you're doing something like $25 for a consolation at a third place, that ain't a bad thing. And we only going to have 7 people in it anyway. As far as right now.
You just got $60 in less than 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm trying to figure out where the fuck is Brooke at. See, I'm trying to help her out so she can enter a contest where maybe she can stand a chance, and she ain't nowhere to be found.
She probably, I told you, Brooke got a live set for 3:00. See if she live. She probably live.
Oh, she might be. Hold on.
Yeah, she might. Let me see.
Oh, I see a lot of people live now. What's his name? Triple Red is live talking about the chicken wing challenge and everything like that. Rico posts something, says Crazy Bone reportedly in critical condition after coughing up blood.
Yeah, I saw that. He got yes, and I'm so hurt because when I went to New York, I met Crazy Bone. He is so cool.
Oh, I love
he is
Crazy.
Cool. And my family live in Cleveland. Yes, he is fine as hell in person too, by the way.
Yes. But I got family in Ohio
Bone,
too.
Yep.
Yeah.
He got something with his lungs. He's on in critical condition.
Yeah.
Embolism or something in his lung. Yeah.
Shelly, Brooke has pushed her live back to 6:30.
Hold on, let me try to get her on the Wish my face. Hold on.
Rico's channel is Rico Report Show?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'll make sure, like I said, all the channels and everybody, I'm gonna have their the links to their channels. Hold on. I don't know if she heard me, but I called her on Instagram and I told her I needed her right away. Maybe she'll come. But it's been a lot going on, so I understand other people been in the streets because I'm just looking at some of the titles from some of the other lives, and it's a lot fucking going on out in the goddamn streets.
Oh, okay. I must say these days I didn't been
I
off.
just want the streets to know I'm just sitting here. Yeah, don't lie on me. Please don't lie on me, because
Lie on you about what, sis?
About the fight. You got $1,000.
No, I'm not lying about the fight. I got $1,000 on it.
There go Brooke in the chat.
Hey, Brooke.
I don't have nothing to do with it. This is Shelly words, not ours, not the pen. Big words.
Yeah, I said it and I stand behind it, and it ain't a crime, so call the police and tell them. I said I got $1,000 on it.
I'm willing to go to a neutral spot at a gym. I'm not going to a house, so I've said it here. Okay.
Okay, Brooke. Yeah, after Brooke comes up here, then I'm gonna go ahead and end the live because we have been up here for a long time, and it's almost my medicine time. It's 20 more minutes.
Where is Tracy?
We knew doggone well Shelly wasn't gonna stay on this long. Wait for somebody to pay no damn body back.
No, because I was.
No, Shelly had stayed on to prove a point until y'all don't know.
I was gonna stay.
Look at BBW.
I was gonna stay, but Honey came and told us that Tracy says she cannot pay it until the 28th or the 29th until she get paid or get her check.
Me and Miss Sheila was fighting this. We was fighting. We weren't gonna be capped.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Love you down, D Dot. Sis, have you heard anything that I've said about you, Brooke?
No, I haven't been online all morning.
I talked about you and Malik. Damn dog.
Oh shit, what you say?
I'm joking. I was basically anybody want to give her a recap? Let me see how good y'all can recap. Do y'all want to recap what I said about
have to go down. It seems like whenever you get a new person, I can't hear certain ones.
She's just kind of low.
Only thing I said, next time, Brooke, with those 24 cat wings, you want them on the outside. Then you're gonna be creative and have that gold on your lip. If you're gonna do it, girl, you do it big.
Well, I'm about to refresh my.
I know that was a last minute thing. That was a last minute thing that I had decided to do. And that
okay, so you didn't hear what I had said was I feel like you showed out on that competition yesterday. I think you and LG. I would have loved to see. I'm not saying the person who won shouldn't have won. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying you and LG also did phenomenal. And I think a lot of times these contests it make it so hard, you know what I'm saying, for it to be, unbiased or whatever. I am having a brunch food channel challenge. It's going to be on the 22nd of October. I only have limited slots left, so I had hit you up earlier in the day because I wanted you to join. Even though I hate to say that, because then if you do win, people will be like, "Well, she's been pushing for Brooke to win." No, I'm still having the subscribers get involved in it, having fair judges getting involved with it. It's not going to be about clicks and crews and anything like that. You know what I mean? So you your meals.
Yeah. What day is that on?
It's on a Sunday.
Okay. If it's on a Sunday, yep, I can do it.
And it's going to be 3:00 because it's brunch. And the theme is basically grown and sexy. As I'm getting things together, I'm going to have it more advertised better so everybody will know, what's what. Any food that drops on the floor and be used, disqualified. Licking your fingers, disqualified. Those are my two things that I'm just not going to tolerate. If you drop food because you're just cooking and you overwhelmed, then it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I get you.
That's not a big deal to me. But if you use the damn food that you hit, and hit, if you drop a block of cheese on the floor, and then you put the block of cheese in your lasagna, and then you go show us some slices of cheese that you pulled out of wherever, that ain't gonna work for me.
I know that's right. So look, right, I didn't get a chance to even
also, all cameras have to stay on the entire time. It don't have to be on you or your face. It's okay, baby.
Can you hear me?
I got some in here.
It might be a delay. I don't know.
I
gotta take these AirPods off.
So
if you see me, because I ain't the one to gossip, girl. I've been here just morning giving Shelly the tea.
Gosh.
And she done hijacked us.
Hold on.
So look, these are my words, not Shelly. So I had my sign up for Tracy World.
She just must up. No, I can't hear her. I'm telling her to hold on.
Yeah, I done did my little notes for the challenge.
I didn't hear nothing you said. I was trying to tell you to hold on. I didn't hear you. What did you say? Hello.
I said I am my. I don't want. Oh, go ahead, Shelly.
Go ahead, Shirley. What you say?
No camera on. The camera not
what
on.
I said was I got on. I ain't want a gossip outfit on, girl. I done came up here, Shelly. Cause she ain't got the hot tea. She got the cold, nice, tea. Because that happened yesterday. So I was crazy, sitting here talking to her. Girl, I told her that Tracy the girl some money.
Yeah.
Why did I say that? Why did I say that, bro? Tracy was in the chat. She done came and told me off. I laughed at her.
Thank you, boo. Hold on. Let's get one thing straight with Christopher W. real quick. Who was joking? Who was joking? Because I know I wasn't.
We're just.
Who was joking, huh? Wait, was y'all playing? Because I was for real.
See, I said I like look now. I just come in character. I ain't talk about nobody fight.
Oh, I think Christopher can speak for himself.
I'm trying to have fun. I'm in character. I'm staying in my robe. I said I ain't got nothing to do with it. You ain't. I said those are Shelly words. Those Ben words, not ours. The rest of us. And then somebody jumped in and said, because I like a good fight. So then you got 2 against 3. Look.
Well, guess what, Ben?
I'm staying in character. I'm not going to no fight.
We also could have the money go to charity. You get what I'm saying? We could have if people feel weird about it, but I'm dead serious about the money on the fight, and I'm willing to put my money up on that.
Did I tell y'all that the C stands for charity in my name? So I'll just my name charity.
So we created here in the panel, ain't we? So that's what it stands for.
Have I told
See, the Lord done delivered me. Lord, thank you. I got my prayer cloth and everything.
Jesus Christ. What you been drinking on?
So you know what, Shelly? Y'all go ahead with that because look, God done delivered me, set me free.
It's something in Sheila's tea this morning.
Go ahead with that.
Brooke, what you said?
It's something in Sheila's tea.
Sheila, you've been sipping it.
It's something in that tea she drinking.
I stopped drinking, girl. I had iced tea in my little glass. Y'all can get at the Goodwill store.
Well, I can't really talk that loud because I'm at work. So
I know, sis. I just basically wanted to tell you that I think that you have really showed out in the last couple competitions, minus the motherfucking marshmallows that you put inside that macaroni and cheese. You still ain't gonna be able to convince me of anything around that.
Sis, you can't knock it if you ain't tried. You can't knock it if you ain't tried.
I know it, but I didn't want to like the slots get full and then you didn't have an opportunity to join if you wanted to. So it is $50 or under because we're also trying to eliminate all of that, people needing sponsors and all this, because it's like if you can't afford it, then don't fucking join, or your own people can sponsor you or whatever. But I'm gonna put everybody's link to their channel and their cash apps. I'm gonna have all that shit together and laid out or whatever. I do have a couple people in mind for judges and stuff like that. And also the judges are gonna deliberate after you have presented, your plate. And also, you can take a picture of it, send it to me, whatever like that. So I just wanted to know if you wanted to be involved in it, or if you wanted to join, or if you don't want to join and you don't want to cook and maybe you just want to be a judge, even if it's in a chat or whatever, let me know.
No, I'm gonna join because I did quit last night because I felt like I was cheated, and I'm just being honest. And I already told Miss Theo from the jump, if I feel some kind of way at the end of this, I'm not doing no more challenges because ain't no way in the world you gonna tell me that y'all just keep thinking y'all gonna pick who y'all faves is. That's not get ready work. If you're not gonna judge accordingly, do you not? I'm not necessarily pissed with Bizarre, but I'm gonna give her a few of my words because that was some shitty ass judging she did. That was bullshit. And even when it came down to King Roman news, that was bullshit because she know good and goddamn well that. And like I said before, I think everybody did an awesome job. But pulling a chicken wing out of a pineapple was not creative at all to me. It looked crazy. So I don't think that LG should have won anything. If anything, the wing challenge, I believe that the top three should have been me. Actually, I was number 2, but it should have been me. It should have been what's the other lady name? What is her name? The one who did make the top one. She got the most
Purple
points.
Peach.
Yes, Purple Peach, me, and then either Rico or King Roman News. But it was a lot of stuff that the judges that I felt they were. No, let me stop. The only judge who I 100% agree with was Almond Brown. Almond Brown, I believe, judged it fairly from what I can see. And
some people say she was doing too much. I don't know.
Can I say something about the pineapple wings?
Hold on, let me finish.
They do that in New York.
Hold on, Sheila. Hold on one second. Because she at work. Sheila, hold on one second. Let her finish, and then you can jump in. Go ahead, Brooke.
And the pineapple wings, I wasn't even talking about no damn pineapple wings. What I was saying, Yusuf was okay this go around. But when it came down to Pizarro, I don't know where the fuck she was at. She was in space some damn well because she didn't even every time they asked her the categories, she was like, what's the category again? She was just throwing numbers out. She wasn't effectively judging. And to me, I feel like I got cheated. I feel like King Roman News got cheated. And like I said, I think everybody did have a good shot, but I've never seen nobody pull a fucking chicken wing out of a goddamn pineapple. Period. That's crazy.
But don't you think part of the problem is the fact that there is no score sheet, or there is no we're judging? I'm gonna have that. I'm not saying that it's gonna be like a TV show, but it's gonna be on presentation. I mean, there's gonna be something, not just pulling numbers out 6, 8, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. You know what I mean? Because I think they was pumping up some stuff that wasn't all that, and then putting other stuff down, you know what I mean? And looking for problems. I've seen that just in general with a lot of the competitions, but I'm not trying to come against what anybody else is doing without trying to correct it or make it better. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not trying to just dog nobody out, but I want us to have fun, but I also want it to be fair. So I got Brooke down. Let me tell you who's and I know
now,
you
Brooke, which chicken wings did you make, Brooke? I can't really remember.
I made 4 different, well, technically 5, but I made 4 different chicken wings.
Are you the one with the little chickens? The little?
Well, they weren't little. They were party wings.
I said your chickens were party
ones. Okay.
They were party wings.
The problem I seen with yours is you'll probably have to be more careful where, if you enter in a contest for it, especially, but we're more careful where you buy your chicken from, because
No, I don't.
No. What I'm saying is,
what's wrong with mine. Ain't nobody gonna give me
no. It was something wrong, sweetheart. Because when
I did everything correctly, I'm not gonna go buy no. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it because I'm not in the mood to hear none of that shit right now.
Constructive criticism. They don't need to be in nothing. Then
that's fine. I'm not, because I've been in the last 2, and I have literally said that and take what people.
But honey, those veins were broken in those chicken wings. That's why it was so dark inside.
It doesn't matter. I can't control that. I went to the store and bought a big bag of wings.
What I'm saying is you should have, but what I'm saying is maybe
take control the veins. Maybe that's crazy.
Maybe have taken another chicken wing where the veins hadn't been broken.
How am I supposed to see the veins inside the damn chicken?
Listen,
honey, you can't see that. What are you talking about?
Brooke, you trying to kill the messenger right now. Hold on.
No, I'm not, because I don't want to hear that book. Don't tell me nothing that's stupid. Don't tell me something that's stupid. That's stupid. How am I going to see the veins in the damn chicken?
Stupid. Now, don't do that.
I didn't call you stupid. I didn't say you was
stupid. No, I didn't say you called me stupid.
Hold on. Okay. Brooke, I'm taking you off the panel for a second, and you may not come back, or she left, and that's okay. Yeah. And what I'm saying is, we're here trying to figure out ways to make it right. And constructive criticism is just going to be constructive criticism. I don't think it's anything for anybody to fight or get angry about. And if you can't take constructive criticism, then, you know, let me just go ahead and just scratch that out. Because I don't, that's what I was talking about with LG earlier when I was thinking it was her, but it was her sister. Listen, I don't want people to go and tell me what I want to hear. I think she did phenomenal or whatever, but you've got to be able. And the thing is, we're not here dogging her out. Everybody has said she did great. She did wonderful, great. But you're giving her a little input for maybe the next time. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, she was good.
So I don't understand what that was all about.
I enjoyed her stuff. I enjoyed it.
Well, what I'm gonna say is this, Shelly, and I was gonna say this to Brooke. So I hate that she got down, but I think putting her off.
Well, I took her down. No, I took her down because she was coming in a way of being confrontational, not understanding the direction. We've been here all day having a good time. That was just kind of crazy.
I get that. What I was gonna say to her is, you know, those people don't like you though. We have told you before, going places that you welcome. So how do you think you're going to go into a place where the people don't like you and they're going to treat you fairly? I mean, let's just be real and call a spade a spade. Right. Flat out. I'm not the type that's going to sit here and pat your back and rub your ass. And
that's why I just wanted to say that to her, that
she wasn't going to win. I don't care if she put up the best display. If she would have went to motherfucking what's the Wingstop place that had the best damn wings in the world, she wasn't going to win. They don't like her. They tell her all the time. She insists on going to places where she's not liked. And then you get mad when you lose. That it's nothing you doing it to yourself. It's nothing else you can say. You beat.
And I don't even know her, but I picked up on that energy yesterday.
I don't go places where I'm not welcome, or if I don't like a person, I done had words. You don't never see me in their chat. I can't tell you shit about what they say. I can't because you know what? I'm not welcome there, or I don't like the bitch. So that's the only thing I was about to say to her. She did cook it perfect. I do. She could say the veins or whatever, and that's her opinion. You can't get mad at BBW for her opinion, but I think she was already on defense because she feels like she's been cheated the other time she's been in it. So now she doesn't want to hear any constructive criticism, and I understand that too.
Okay, you know what?
The only thing I was going to tell her to do was just pick up a different chicken wing.
1 second.
That's all.
1 second. Mo made a good point. And Mo says that lady did not criticize Brooke's chicken when she was here. And that's correct. LG came up here. LG was even on the panel. And she didn't say not one nasty thing about anybody. And that is very, very true.
No.
That is why I always call Mo the voice of reason.
Yes.
Because one thing about Mo, Mo's a straight shooter. She ain't got time for the bullshit. Right. It is what it is. And she's right. No, actually, nobody really criticized anybody's food today. No. I mean, if anything, I might have said, well, you know, I think, you know, this person was a little bit, but you know, I think
we weren't mean. We wasn't mean to anybody up here.
And I think she may be angry about the other stuff and came here, but I didn't want her to come here, even though I asked her to come over here.
Right.
Whatever like that. So she's my guest, but then you're also being confrontational with someone who's just trying to tell you something. When I was watching the challenge, and this is no lie, on God, I was watching the challenge, and I think I was talking to Mo while I was watching the challenge. I might even have a receipt to pull out for it. And I said, damn, them chicken must have been crackheads because the chicken looks so damn small. And I understand that they're party wings, but there are different size party wings. Does that mean that you should be disqualified for that? No. But why not listen to the constructive criticism? That way, when you enter a contest where we're going to be fair, we're telling you something that may, you know, because if all you're basing your whole challenge on chicken wings and salad, who cares about anything else but the chicken? So you want to have the best chicken wings possible. Yes. So that's just it. And that's all. That kind of like really put me in a kind of mood.
Yeah. And you know what, Shelly? And my whole thing is, I was just going to tell her, especially when you enter in somewhere where people obviously don't like you, don't want you to win, then you make sure you pull out your best piece of chicken.
There you go.
That's all I was going to tell.
Lovely love.
I mean, because I could say too, like with Ben's challenge. Now, even though nobody really knew me or anything, to me, hell yeah, I think I won. To me, I think when I came up on that motherfucker with that damn candle, had nobody else thought about no damn candle, turning out no motherfucking light, none of that shit. I even made up a story when they said make up something, sell yourself. I even told a damn lie that I was invited to be, I was chosen to be on the dentist commercial. They chose me. You know what I'm saying? I got creative with that bitch, just like Ben said, be creative. I got creative. I win, give it all to me. But they chose to take other people. You know what I'm saying? But who don't feel like they a winner? I'm sure everybody that came up there felt like they was a winner because, or they wouldn't have tried it. They wouldn't have tried out for it.
10 million people have been live today with hundreds of people in their live. And I'm sitting here with 57 people watching and I give no fuck. You know why? Because I was born a motherfucking winner. I was born popular. I don't need nobody's approval.
Shelly, speaking of live, you know, Tracy
I said that the other day, ma'am.
Right?
Wait, Tracy's live?
Yeah, you just
Shelly, go get
She live right now?
See, look, don't you start instigate.
Hold on, I'm trying to where the hell that money at? Oh shit.
Taylor.
I know.
Oh, Jesus.
I know.
I
got
y'all are fast.
I said, y'all waiting and she lied.
I got every alarm in this motherfucker going off. Hold on.
What's up, Nikki? What's up? What's going on?
Hold on, I'm going up to Tracy's place. She probably over there cussing us all out.
She said, bitches, I'm going live on my channel. Fuck y'all.
Well, I done did my duty for today.
That's exactly
I'm
what she
out.
said. She said, I ain't got a chance. I got Miss Sheila over there. Got a whole paper saying, give her money.
You real low, Simone.
Huh?
Yeah,
you
we can hardly
low.
hear you, babe.
My internet or StreamYard, whatever's active. Can you hear
we
me
can
now?
hear you good now. We can hear you.
Oh, I CashApp chat rep her $40 back today. Bitches.
That's my CashApp, Mary KB.
She begging for the people to
chat rep is in the chat, y'all.
Thank you, Tracy. My work is done. You done cash app her.
Oh, chat rep is in the chat room and said thank you. So she got it.
Okay.
Thank you, Tracy.
Okay, we can all
I
get
knew
up.
you
Well,
had
I don't know. Hold on, no. Wait. Hold up. No.
Let me get out here. I gotta go back to Bigo.
She said she gotta go back to Bigo.
Oh, I'm not mad. You welcome, Shelly. Thank you. And I thank you. And I gave it back to you. And if anything else happen like that again, I won't, accept it. I would not. I will get it myself.
That's noble,
Well,
Tracy.
why don't you just keep your end of the contract?
Let me go drop this $6 on my friend over here. Where is she live at?
You go, Tracy. I knew you were gonna get back to her. See, you just need to hear my voice.
Where are you?
You did say that. You did say that.
But is that the real lady that's over there in her thing?
Okay.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, okay.
Your PK, your choice.
Tracy, comb your hair though before you go on a live.
Damn.
Now, Shelly, she done gave back the damn $40.
Okay, never mind. Fuck it. Never mind. I'm gonna take it. I wasn't typing in the chat, but
no, don't you type shit. Leave it alone.
And this is.
I made of those wings that I did though.
Uh-oh.
See, I did some wings, even though I had a headache. But I did those wings.
Uh-oh.
I did a mukbang with those wings in my sauce I made. Hey, Benzo. Hey. I'll throw 500. Okay, let me find you.
Child, look.
She making my hair hot wash now. Hold on. I gotta go find
Oh Lord, now her hair. I don't want to be accused of making nobody hear her. I'm getting away from here, honey, because they'll blame me for any goddamn thing.
Yeah.
And she put on the thumbnail a whole wad of money up by the ear. Listen.
Oh. Well, you the one that borrowed, not us. We didn't borrow no money. So
yeah, to be honest, and I said this the other day, like that whining that Misunderstood was doing over at Ben's place, I don't have no tolerance for that type of nonsense. That whining and complaining.
Oh yeah, okay.
Mo, I know you at work, but you already know what it is. The link is already there. We're about to do the after party. We're going to go ahead and shut this thing down. Everybody on the panel, don't move. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to play some music.
Well, we real soldiers. We stayed here till that money was paid,
Yeah,
didn't we?
we sure did.
Okay, now.
And everybody in the chat, I love y'all for hanging out with us. Because you know what? Because I ain't the one to gossip. You ain't hear from me. Have a blessed day.
Don't go nowhere, Sheila. Stay where you at. Let me go ahead and play this music. And
we did that, Detroit, Sheila, Vince.
Yes.
Look, let me show y'all something.
If you want to.
Look, let me show y'all something. Look at this. We wasn't playing. Matter of fact, this gonna be my thumbnail for the motherfucking for the video.
Shelly a mess.
Shelly is a. I'm telling you.
Oh, you want me to put? She gave it back.
Girl, we listen. So I'm gonna go ahead and matter of fact, before we close on out, I'm just gonna go in up in order or whatever. Sheila, anything you want to say before we leave out of here?
I'll just say I really enjoyed myself with you girls. You know, y'all hung in there. She kidnapped us, and hey, that's what it's all about. Being our sister keeper to the end, keeping it real. I enjoyed myself today.
I did too.
Benz, anything you want to say? Anything are you preparing to do for this fight? Are you working out? Are you jogging?
Look,
are you doing cardio?
I stay in shape, so I'm ready. I don't have to get ready. I'm ready.
Hey. Ben says she ready, and we got money on the floor. Y'all better let them know we got $2,300 waiting for the fight. Okay. Mo just got here, but Mo, anything you want to say?
No. This was a mess.
I like that. I like that, Mo. You kept it real. It was a mess. Huh?
Sheila, you started this.
Sheila really did start that shit, and I'm surprised because Sheila really don't be with the shits, but she was with the shits today. We all need to laugh. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that, it's content at the end of the day. And what I'm gonna do for the subscribers, because today's Monday, I don't got doctors. Okay, so probably like Wednesday, I'm gonna come back, and by then I'm gonna have more information for y'all for the challenge. Y'all will know more about like judges, who's in it, everything like that, and then any extra thing that y'all come up with or whatever. But we don't want to make it too complicated. But I do think we've implemented a lot of things to make it fair. And it's unfortunate that Brooke couldn't take a little constructive criticism, because this is probably a challenge where she probably would have came in the first, second, or third, or probably would have won something. You know what I mean? Because I'm making it as unbiased as possible. So I'm gonna play this music. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to everybody that sent the CashApp.
You didn't ask me in Detroit if you had something to say.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got distracted with this with this thing here.
Yeah. I can't with you, Shelly.
So I'm sorry, Detroit 313. Anything you want to say before we leave out? I'm so sorry, y'all. Look, you know what? Let me be honest with y'all. The Prince bought me a chicken box from Roy Rogers in this motherfucker, and that's what I've been in here. I'm trying to hurry up and get you this damn box of chicken. Okay, that's what the fuck's going on. Okay, go here, Detroit 313.
Shelly, before you leave, are you gonna have a meetup or like for your subs or whatever?
That's probably gonna be on Wednesday or another day. Whenever it is, I'm gonna put it in the title, and they're gonna know more about what's going on.
Okay, all right,
for sure.
Okay.
So Detroit 313, what'd you say?
I would like to thank everyone who came out and enjoyed the show with us today. Also, subscribers, please know you have 48 hours. My kid's so loud today. 48 hours to submit any ideas that you would like for us to consider for the October 22nd cook-off challenge. And thank you again, everybody. And I enjoyed myself. And these ladies have been a hoot today. I tell you that much.
I'm sorry, I got this biscuit down my damn throat. It's good too. Listen, if y'all have ever as a subscriber felt like you were unheard, just know that Detroit 313 wants to make sure that the subscribers is heard, and y'all will be heard for this challenge. Trust and believe me. So just know that. And we got the OG original BBW up in the building. Anything you want to say in closing? I'm going to let you close the show out.
I'm just going to say, we did that shit. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Okay.
We done got loans paid back. We done got all kind of shit going on. I still got to make some calls and stuff to, find out about these judges. So it's going to be probably either Wednesday or Friday that I'm going to come back, and I'm going to have, I think by Wednesday, Friday, we ain't even going to have no slots left for the competition, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. So thank you.
That.
Yes, thank y'all so much.
Uppity, Shelly.
I can ask Uppity.
Yeah,
Only thing with Uppity do get mad too if she don't win now. I don't want people that's gonna want to start no fight if they don't win, but I'll ask. I go to her channel and ask.
Because Brooke got off real nice because she don't know me. I fight back. So just so you know, I fight back.
Yeah, you definitely do. I wonder why Youssef has never entered any of the competitions versus just being a judge, because he cooks.
Because his channel, that's what he specializes in, so he don't want to.
Okay.
That's probably why I would think it, because that's what him and Lovely do, but they always underrate Lovely, so Lovely could feel like that's her, But that's why I think why he just be the judge.
Wow.
He the one that said he sells spices, right?
Excuse me?
He the judge that was saying he sells spices?
Yeah, he does. I bought some from him.
He do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to get to know everybody.
Oh, yeah. So that's going to be it. And that's going to be all. Everybody on the panel, do not move. We're going to the after party. Love you guys in the chat. And I will see you guys later on this week. And I'll have more information. Or if there's anything I need to put or a poll, I'll put it on my community wall. Okay. Love you guys. Have a good day. Bye.
Bye.
But if I your body, girl, I don't mind. Cause not only you, they my mind, oh. Girl, you too fine, but like a lie, me, I know the lie, oh. Not only you, they my head, oh. Yeah, only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause confusion in my head, yeah. Me, I know the lie, you're my fantasy. You're my fantasy. Only you, they my head, oh. Only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause commotion in my head, oh. I know the lie of my fantasy. Can you even imagine what is going on inside? Is this reality? I don't want to wake up from this dream. Them say something must kill a man. Oh, nah, nah, nah. But if not your body, girl, I don't mind. Oh, yeah. Cause not only you, they my mind. Oh, yeah, yeah. See you to find me, I know the liar. See, not only you, they my head. Oh, yeah. Only you. In my head, oh, see now you they cause confusion in my head, oh, yeah. Me, I know the lie, oh, my me, I know the lie, oh. Only you in my head, only you in my head, oh, see now you they cause commotion in my head, oh, yeah. Me, I know the lie, oh, my fantasy. See now only you in my head, only you in my head, oh, see now you they cause confusion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie, oh, I know the lie. Only you in my head, oh, yeah. Only you in my head, oh. See now you the cause commotion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie of my fantasy.